Hello. Hello, hello, and welcome. Welcome to the fucking Restream. I'm your host, Ant, and we're going to be watching some more Dead Space. I have to look at the fucking title of the stream to figure out what the fuck I'm looking at today. It's not that I don't care. I've just never played this game, guys. Come on. Gotta cut me a little bit of slack. But what a weird day today is. It is Sunday, January 29th, 2023. I'm coming to you live from a fucking, I don't know, somewhere out in the middle of somewhere. And we have so many things to talk about, which is basically nothing to talk about. But you know what? Maybe we did. I see Rydrake is here. Nice, bright, and early. Bushy, what is it? Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. And he's already starting shit. Look at that. Man, imagine that. Rydrake starting shit. That never would happen in a million fucking years. But here we are. Immediately starting shit. What the fuck? But hopefully I'm finding everybody well. hopefully you guys are ready for the nonsense stream, because it's gonna basically be nonsense. I'll probably be playing some Pokemon on the side and just pretend that I care. But I have to feign ignorance. No, feign that I give a shit. I don't know. We're good to go now. But welcome to the stream. We're going to be watching Dead Space here in just a few minutes. DSP should be starting up, and when he starts up, he'll have some annoying music. I'm already preemptively muting it. I just don't want to listen to it. It's going to be lame, and it's going to be loud and obnoxious. And I'm already all of those things, so you don't need to hear 2 times of that. At least not back to back. I mean, maybe you do. Who knows? Maybe you want to listen to that. The bottom for right now. Okay. Somewhat interesting shit that's been going on in the current sphere of the cow universe. For those of you who keep up, at least marginally, with Ethan Ralph, the heel of the internet, because he keeps making himself look worse and worse every fucking day. I woke up this morning to find some very funny shit on Ethan Ralph. Apparently he's supposed to be going over to Rome to have like a fucking fun. Yeah, absconded is the new word for today. If you wanted a word of the day, the word of today is absconded. But Ethan Ralph was just minding his own business, trying to recover from Guntamania, fucking Ralphomania, the event that him and his wife, his cherished beloved, got married. Whoa, I'd give a congratulations, but I still haven't fixed the soundboard. Eventually I will. All right, I might actually be doing that as we're fucking streaming today. I'll re-plug in some of the soundboard, but not all of it. Just enough to be annoying, but not enough for me to care. So you know, Ralph is you know, he's happily married. He's finished up Guntamania. He has his wife of his his photos of his wife. You know, they look like the best married couple money could buy. Just look at I still can't get over this picture, because this picture it slays me for a number of reasons. You can tell that she's like she's doing this thing where she's like hunched over. So she's like, she has her legs bent in such a way that she doesn't look taller than him. And he looks like a goddamn, like, they look like midgets compared to this dude, the fucking fake Elvis. It's very ridiculous to look at. I can't not laugh at it. But she purposely made herself shorter than him in this photo. But you know, she's doing her best to not make him look like a fucking an absolute fucking clown of a midget. And I guess he's standing up on a box or something, so that way they could be the same height. But goddamn, you know what? This wonderful married couple, they're just living their best life. They're just, you know, being great and everything. And he was looking forward to the trip to Rome. And then all of a sudden this morning, out of nowhere, we see some interesting tweets, one of which indicating, oh, look at that. Some guy took a pic with me at JFK Airport. Awesome feeling. And then right there, immediately below, is just the tweet that says, trust no bitch. Now you're probably asking yourself, what does this mean? What do you mean, trust no bitch? Well, apparently, Ralph and company were thrown off of Delta, and they were thrown off of Delta because who knows what specific reason. I can only imagine Ralph was on a bender again. He was doing something. He was just pigging out, wilding out. You know, they were ready. They were excited. We're gonna use Kiwi Farms because Kiwi Farms is a great resource. People who don't use Kiwi Farms, what the fuck's the matter with you? But they were just having fun. They were getting ready to bring on Rosie to the, I don't know why. I feel so bad for Rosie, because if they're out in New York God damn, like I feel like baby should have like a blanket on or something, because that's got to be fucking chilly as shit, right? Christ alive. Like, okay, like that's not just me, right? Like I'm not thinking the same thing too. But apparently there was somebody stalking him at the airport. They took a picture of him, blah, 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 blah. And at some point he's been talking about, I'm still trying to catch up what's happened within the last week, but apparently there was a podcast, or he was either doing it on Twitter. Somebody's going to correct me if I'm wrong. But he was bragging about how he had mouth graped his wife's sister. And that's made everything a little bit uncomfortable. Because apparently if you're graping your wife's sister, it may or may not, it may make things a little complicated. I don't know. But at some point, he had reported that he had gotten kicked off of the airline. And then some random passenger was indicating that there was a 2-hour delay headed to Rome due to an unruly passenger at JFK. Thank you, Delta. Nobody wanted to put up with that for 8 hours. So it's really, really weird. But at some point, there was some shenanigans on the flight. And now he has posted the trust no bitch. Now, what's happened is, as posted, what is it? Where is it? I want to find the absconded. I want to find it. Fuck. Okay, here we go. Amanda Morris has absconded with my child. Oh my fucking Christ. Do I have to pull up the archive? Because I can't pull up this. And it's still on his Twitter. No, it's not. Okay, he deleted this post. But here it is. Amanda Morris, aka May, has absconded with my child in New York City. We had an argument in the airport and no charges, of fucking course. It was an argument on the plane, like literally nothing. But now she had disappeared with my daughter. I'm in New York City. And that's what prompted the trust no bitch. But he deleted this post. He absconded with my child. So now we're playing the waiting game of finding out whether or not he's going to be doing the Home Alone 2, or whether or not he's taking the escape out of New York to go to Rome. It's either going to be one or two of those plot lines. And I'm kind of hoping for number one, because I want to see Ralph out in New York City just hooping and hollering, looking for his lost horse. He also said that I don't have a family. I have a whore who claims to be my wife, which I think he deleted this too. Yeah, he deleted this tweet too. That's the, yeah, there we go. No, this is from some guy named Jake. Just calm down and gather yourself so you make your smart decisions. In high stress situations, it can be easy to lash out, but think what is smart for you and your family. I don't have a family. I have a whore who claims to be my wife. So he's been on the warpath, and apparently the other thing that got deleted, yeah, this got deleted, of course, was his threat of I got the real tapes if that bitch wants to play this game. So he may or may not be inadvertently threatening Pantsu with the threat of revenge porn that he's gonna post up on the internet. And I'm kind of dying on the inside. I'm like, God damn, are we really gonna do this again? Are we really about to do this again? But yeah, he's kind of on the warpath right now, and we're kind of patiently waiting to hear what's gonna happen. But this was a really funny thing to wake up to this morning. I've been having fun reading through this thread. It's been quite a load of teehees and ha-has and shit. And I've just been having a good morning. An absolutely Kino morning, if you will. I totally forgot to go out to the grocery store. And I'm going to be paying for it by making some lazy pasta today. Pasta is basically the lazy meal. I see DSP is also late to his stream, so I don't feel too bad. Eventually he'll post up. He'll be like, oh, sorry guys, man. I'm just getting to my laptop, man. I had a hard day at work, at the off, in the hallway, driving to work, with Cat. He's going to do something like that. Or he'll make a weird story about how he burnt his mouth on his fucking microwave burrito or something. I don't fucking. But there you go. That's like a weird update. I usually don't update about stuff about Ethan Rao. So I really have been out of the loop for the last like fucking 6 months. But goddamn, the last bit has been absolutely ridiculous to listen to. I've been having a blast trying to catch up on some of the shenanigans that have been going on. There's that. I hurt my guys, I hurt my back walking up the stairs today. You wouldn't believe it, Dad. Jasper was just sitting there in the middle of the fucking stairs, and you know, I was trying to hold on a minute. You know, I was trying to walk up the stairs, and you know, he was just sitting there, and I had to fucking avoid him. And what I did, I almost got into an accident, and it broke my fucking back. But I'm thankfully I'm healthy enough that I can start the stream. Okay, it's gonna be like one of those. What's the excuse? Man lost his child, and you were laughing. You're laughing. Well, maybe it's you who's laughing, Expand Dog. Maybe it's you. You're one of them notorious A-logs coming over here trying to laugh at all this misfortune and everything. Maybe I should send you over there to New York City, and then you could look for a horse. How about that? I don't have, you know what? I don't even care about that bitch. That fucking whore. I don't even care. She could run off with all of my children. I wouldn't care. Fuck her. I'm going to release that video. And when she does see that I've released that video, then who's going to be the real alpha male? Me. Kind of shit like that. I don't know. It's very weird. It's going to be the year of the gunt. I can feel it in me bones. For those of you who didn't get a chance to watch, Jersh put out a funny fucking video. It was a premiere video. It wasn't even a stream, but he did a future husbando tier list. It was pretty cool. I was having fun with it. I only cared about the lifted Chevy with the truck nuts. Yeah, but that's gonna get auctioned off with everything else around the house. I've got anime bitches laughing at me. Motherfuckers who never stepped outside their home. This dude spends his life revolving around DSP. Couldn't be me. Oh man, yeah. R.I.P. Mr. Medicare. Man, he's taking forever to boot up. Really don't have a whole lot of. You know what? Okay, I have a bit to talk about. I guess I can talk about this portion. Which big ups to bad moments in DSP history. He uncovered the post that was made on, I think it was Instagram. I don't think it was on Twitter. Yeah, I believe this was, no, it was, no, it was on Twitch. Wait, no. This was on Instagram. I think it was on Instagram. And it was when DSP was trying to monetize his O face. Or no, his orgasm face. Now, for those of you who may have watched his, I think it was yesterday's pre-stream. I actually can't remember. DSP had got posed a question about whether or not he would be okay for monetizing his fucking O face. Hey, there he goes. DSP's finally showed up in the chat. Good morning, everybody. Yeah, only fucking 5 minutes late. I mean, I have no room to talk. I was fucking late too. But to be fair, I tossed up the stream in like a moment's notice. Thoughts on Jack rising from the grave? Thank God we could get some more cooking videos. I can't wait to see some fun cooking with Jack and maybe possibly Jack Jr. It's going to be great. And maybe we can see Mr. Krabs with 2 crab claws instead of 1. It's going to be great. He's going to have like one of those. At some point, there's going to be like cybernetic augments that he can get. He'll have bionic arms at some point, and he'll be able to cook raw chicken at like full force once he gets use of his new bionic arms. It'll be great. Don't say his right arm was dead. It's his left arm that's going to be dead now. That's, well, I hope not, but I mean, if it happens, it happens. Like, we're just going to have to witness that. But if he comes in with a droop on his face, it's going to be wild. Oh, man, it's going to be wild. Good morning, everyone. You wouldn't believe the night I had. I barely slept. I've got some medical issues I can't tell you about, but suffice to say, I can't start stream on time anymore. Full force raw chicken eating. Yeah, no, he'll get like an augmented stomach where he can eat all of the raw chicken he could ever stomach. It'll be great. He'll be the new Jack, the new and improved Jack 3000. You guys are laughing at him now, but wait, just you wait. When he gets those augments, he'll be able to make all of the raw food and consume it and never have a stroke ever again. Just wait. When's the SpongeBob playthrough? I'm never playing SpongeBob, so don't ask me. Well, okay. It can either be both arms are fucked up or we get a droopy face. And I kind of don't want either of them, but I mean, if he has both arms fucked up, I don't know how he's going to do anything. But I don't know. He'll do something. He takes forever to start up. Okay, here's the thing that I wanted to go over.
I probably could, but
enjoy the clip, and I'll see you on the other side.
If anybody's wondering,
Crestfallen asked a question. He says, "Would you add your O-Face emote to YouTube?" I probably could, but I'm gonna be honest. No, I'm not going to. It's stupid because here's the difference between me and Review Tech USA. To Review Tech USA, a stupid moment happened to me in 2016. A moment that I got made fun of for years on end. A moment that I will never live down. And I think we can all agree there, right? The stupid moment. That's what we're talking about. That's the O-Face you're talking about that you wanted to make an emote out of. However, that was in 2016. We are in 2023. That is 7 years later. Right? Why don't I go back in time for 7 years and ask you what you were doing 7 years ago and if it applies to what you're doing right now? Ask me this question on stream. Right? You see what I'm saying? People change in 7 years. I mean, 7 years ago, my life sucked. Everything was kind of going wrong for me. I was really frustrated with how everything was going. And I changed for the better since then. You know what I'm saying? Like, basically, we're in a situation where I'm completely different from that. I'm doing different content now. I have different viewer base now. I act differently when I make content. Everything's different. Everything's much better now. Why would I dwell on 7 years ago? There's literally people who be like, well, that was the moment that stood out. You should have shirts with your face on it. That's what Review Tech told me, okay? I had a conversation with Review Tech last year, behind the scenes of everything. And he says, you should totally monetize your O-Face because you'd make tons of money. I'm like, what don't you understand about the fact that, you know, basically that was the past me. That's not present me. I am not the end all be all of one stupid mistake that I made in my life. Like, that's not me. That was the lowest point of me when I was depressed and sad and fucked up in the head.
How long does this go? This goes for a minute.
Like, this is weird to me that someone would think you should just monetize that. Like, why? I'm not proud of that. That's not something that I want to do with my life. Talk about. I want to move past that.
I want to do with my life.
You fucking do that, right?
I don't want to do that with my life.
It doesn't make any sense at all. You know what I'm saying? Like,
you know what I'm saying?
It's like the mentality of a child. Like, oh, haha, it's funny, so just harp on it forever because that's you forever. Like, no, it's not. And I even said to Rich, I said, you got to understand that that moment is hurtful to a lot of people. It's hurtful to me. It's hurtful to my fan base because my fan base doesn't want to think about that all the time. My wife hates it. She hates it when people bring it up and want to talk about it because she knows that's the past me. You know what
my wife hates it when people bring it up. Who the fuck is your wife talking to that this gets brought up? Is she just secretly hidden in the streams and she actually chats with people? Is she mysteriously one of the mysterious deadheads that actually like talk in the chat? Is that what it is? DSP is talking like she's actively talking with people. She doesn't have any social media. So who the fuck is she talking to? Her coworkers about this one time her husband jacked off? That's such a weird thing to fucking talk about.
I'm saying.
You know what I'm saying?
She doesn't want that to become anything that I'm about now because it's not. It's not who I am now.
It's not what I'm about.
It hurts her. Actually, she gets upset when I bring it up or when people bring it up. Okay? So I said to Rich, so no, I'm not gonna make an emote of it. I'm not gonna sell a t-shirt of it. I'm not gonna do any of that. That's stupid. Like what you're saying is
this is so obvious that DSP is hiding behind Cat as an excuse. It's not that Cat is upset that this happens. It's because DSP is upset that this happens. It's so fucking obvious to anybody who's even remotely paying attention that DSP is the only one who is actively butthurt about this whole situation. DSP is mad that one day he fucking jacked off in front of a fucking live studio audience and people make fun of him for it. And now to this day, he has to live with that consequence. of fucking jacking off. I'm sorry that you fucking jacked off in front of everybody. I'm sorry that you recorded it. I'm sorry you streamed it. I'm sorry that you still have the video on your channel, but you have it privated so you could take down people if they fucking posted it and it didn't turn out to do anything. I'm sorry. But he's trying to pretend like his wife is the one who's hurt. And it's like, you're attacking my wife. No. The real reality, the actual honest to God truth reality is DSP is the one who's majorly hurt by this. And he doesn't want you picking on him. Even though he said, oh, I'll make fun of it myself. It happened before, but you know, I can make fun of it. Well, I mean, can we? Because I can't tell. Apparently we can't. Or else, you know, you'll get butthurt.
Legitimately stupid. I'm not doing it. So what does Rich do? He goes on to put that face in all of his content. He continues to reference it constantly as if it's something pertinent. He's a scumbag. You see, a scumbag would harp on a toxic
oh, this was on Oblivion. That's why I remembered it. I thought it was during his pre-stream.
Not a person who wishes to grow, a person who has maturity, a person who cares about anything. Not a person who wishes to grow, a person who has maturity.
A person who has maturity? A person who wishes to grow? A person
who cares about anything. Just a dunce who, oh, I care about today's making a buck and I rolled through life as a clown, you know, doing whatever I want. You know, that's the kind of person that likes that. You know what I'm saying? So, no, I'm not going to be doing that shit. That's so dumb. I don't care about that kind of my life.
Hi-Fi Rush now.
You know, I'm way past it. No, I'm not going to be making fucking emotes of dumb shit
that's
from my past that I regret
he's talking about himself.
and wish never happened and will never go back there again. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Rich would love it.
Saying?
If that shit ever happened to Rich, you know he'd be fucking monetizing it constantly. It's the kind of dude he is, you know. But it's fun.
It's you know, because it's funny. Because Phil basically tried to monetize this. This is the moral of the story. Phil tried to monetize this. And actually, somebody else actually monetized this before Phil did. If I remember correctly, this had gotten rejected by Twitch, which is kind of funny because I think you could probably get away with it today. I bet you if I uploaded the same exact emotes, like if I cropped it out, like edited it to make it look less shitty and just did it myself, it would get automatically approved because I have automatic approvals on my fucking, because I'm a Twitch partner. I guarantee you, there'd be no problems. And if I called it fucking ANG133 yuck, it would just go through. But this dude, if people remember correctly, during the playthrough of Immortals Phoenix Rising, which I remember it now because Hate Army, thank you Hate Army from last night, for reminding me of the game that I keep forgetting all the time. But during Immortals Phoenix Rising, he actually had that emote, no, somebody else had an emote of his O-Face uploaded onto their Twitch. And if you had subscribed to them, you could have actually used it. And he got on a big tirade about it. Like he was actively pissed off that somebody had done that. And people were using that O-Face and posting it up on Twitch. So, I mean, if you want to get under his skin and if it ever goes back on Twitch, you can do shit like that. And what the hell would he be able to do about it? Nothing. That's right. Nothing. Exactly. And fucking Ludwig has DSP's O-Face as an animated fucking emote. So if you really wanted to fuck with him, if he ever got back to Twitch, you would have that ability. Oh yeah, that's right. Equilibrium or Elon Jusk. It was one of them. I completely forgot about Equilibrium. Thank you, Theo. I'm so glad somebody remembered them. But yeah, it was one of it may have been Equilibrium, I think is who it was, because they had like 3 other emotes too, and they were really fucking funny. But yeah. He got really pissed off that day, and he was kind of going on a rampage when that was happening. Theo dropping the knowledge. Hell yeah, man. I don't know, Face DSP. Hey, what's up, Jake Kramer? But yeah, this is going to be, I think this is going to be a bit of a snoozer. Like I put on the title, this is a game that you should be able to finish up roughly around 8 hours. Even 10 hours is pretty good if you already know what you need to do. And you do a little bit of exploring. And somehow or another, DSP is going to drag this out to 15 to fucking 16 hours. I'm really not looking forward to it at all. This is just going to be nuts. I'm not even really paying attention. But this is Dead Space. He's playing Dead Space today. And we're currently at 5 hours of DSP related gaming content. That's pretty good. He needs to change the the slide, by the way. It should be 15 years and still going strong. Eventually somebody will do it for him. God, and that slide right there gets me every time. It's so sus. It looks like he's getting ready to have his dick sucked, and he's enjoying it a little too much. Is that a fan art? AI pics of fill? Yeah, the AI pics of fill are the AI generated fill pics, and they're so bad because this one's a dent head. This one makes him look like an ogre. This is kind of funny. This one is like the best one. I kind of want to take this and like make a emote out of it. It would be pretty cool. Yeah, this one would be pretty fucking cool to make an emote out of. You crop out this. Actually, we could do that right now. I could do that right now. Yo. Oh man, I actually have some homework to do. Could open up GIMP and get to work on this. Okay, yeah, take up the whole page over there. We could tab it over here instead. Actually, I could put it up here. Doesn't really matter. I don't need it anywhere else. Eventually he'll pop on the stream and then we can start talking about nonsense or something. I don't fucking know. Face of the 4th place, Princess Gamer. Yeah, man. You hate to see it. I'm getting into making manga. So that means I'll be making a lot of drawings of anime booba. You know what? If you make a decent... Look, I'm always on the lookout for art, and if you make decent enough or the ability to make digital art in the form of an emote, I may or may not be willing to compensate. Just a hint, hint, hint. Kind of shit like that. Did I see Cat at Twirls and Curls? What? No, don't joke with that. Don't make it sound like there was a new leaked photo or something. Is there a new leaked photo? Because if so, I'm not sure on it. Did I see Shinko's community post? No, I did not. I've not been paying attention. Take a look at Shinko's community post. Probably pretty robust. The fuck? Wait, what? What is this? It's $70 to get your hair colored at Curls and Twirls? Nuh-uh. No way. No way. You're bullshitting me. That's this. Where did this come from? I need a source. I need a fucking source. Where the fuck did this come from? You were bullshitting me. There is no way Cat was showing up to this. Dude, what the fuck? Oh, God. You can tell from that fucking jawline anywhere that's got to be her. I just want to know, where did this come from? I understand TJ posted on Twitter. I want to know where he snapped this from. It came from the top. Sheila Falcone. Hairdresser. 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 Fucking. Oh, I thought he was starting. Wait, I thought he was starting. Didn't he have a thing that was playing for a second? Or was I dreaming? Okay, I guess I was dreaming. I thought he was starting. Fuck me. Oh, man. Seriously doubt that's her. I don't know, Marked One. That's, it's pretty... It's possible it could be her. The jawline is pretty weird. Art needs to make ends meet like hairstylists. Yeah, that's true. I don't think that hairstylists go about begging for money though. God damn, that's a lot of money for hair dye. But I mean, I get it. Like, they got to make money too, but fuck me. It's kind of wild. I don't believe it, to be honest. Either way, it's hilarious regardless of the outcome for it. It's just hilarious. Oh, man. He's been starting these later than usual. Yeah, man. He's so far behind today. I mean, I know I built up a little bit of buffer time, but like this is kind of upsetting, really. He's been running this music segment for 15 minutes. What am I supposed to look at? Let's open this up. Let's check out these services. No, hold on. Where the hell is it? I'm looking, I'm listening. No way, it's from their fucking site? No way. You know what? I still would be very skeptical no matter what, because like I want to know. I just want to know. Oh man. So it's from their site. Okay. Well, that's pretty good. Where is it versus their houses? The Swirls and Curls, I think, is like 25 minutes away. It's not super far away. Okay, now he's fucking starting up. We got the weird face. And then he should have the whatchamacallit, which I have it all muted. I'll unmute it when he's... Hello, everybody. Hello and welcome to the stream of Sunday where we're playing Dead Space for the day, blah, 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 and all that shit, right? We should tell DSP his wife is a model now. Yeah, I don't know if he'd believe it. Hello, and welcome. God damn it, that's like the best welcome. I love that welcome. That's a true welcome.
Hi, my name is...
Lame. To get past this part so I can fucking not hear those. Because it's so dumb.
Yeah.
So weird. It always feels like there's echo. You could hear him. You could hear him audibly click the mic.
Alrighty, good morning, everyone, and welcome to the show. Welcome to the Level 1 podcast, where we're busy having fun down here on Level 1, and welcome to day 2 of my coverage of the Dead Space remake. Today is Sunday, the 29th of January, 2023. We are slowly crawling and approaching the end of January. We're almost to February, which is going to be an exciting gaming month for good reasons. And hope you guys have been enjoying everything around here on DSP Gaming, or I just hope you're doing well in general. If that's not the case, because I get the feeling soon everyone will be excited for games. It's been a slower
Wait, they haven't been excited now.
Sure. Some years we hit the ground running.
They'll be excited. What happened about
this year?
What happened to be about excited now?
Now the Dead Space remake is out. Everyone's been clamoring and playing it and going crazy. Of course, there's also Hi-Fi Rush, which is the other surprise game that came out a few days ago that no one was expecting. And a lot of people have been playing that on Game Pass and really enjoying that. So it feels like the year has finally begun. After like a 3-week slog, now it feels like things have definitely picked up, correct?
Yeah, you can tell he loves games.
So how are y'all doing? I hope that the weekend
is
treating you well.
He loves video games.
There's a lot going on here on DSP Gaming, obviously, to juggle and balance. In fact, this morning, I woke up to another short that I could have uploaded. What's happening basically is every day, I'm doing a full day of streaming for you guys. And basically, at the end of the day, I'm thinking of all the things that happened in that day's gameplay.
Dude.
Okay?
He is bragging so much about a thing he himself isn't doing and he himself isn't uploading. And when he does upload, it like takes forever for him to upload. Why are we bragging so much about this? It's not that serious.
I put him to the side at the end.
Man, he is putting so much prestige on this actual nonsense. Something that he himself isn't doing. Fuck me.
Hey, here's what people came up with today. Sometimes there's one idea, sometimes there's more than one idea.
Look what these guys did.
And again, I don't have the ability to edit these shorts. It's fans that do it. And thank you so much, to the viewers and fans who've been working on this.
You know what? I'm going to remove the background.
It's definitely helping the channel.
We're just going to have the
for
face.
engagement and bringing people to watch this stuff. It definitely helps. And it's definitely going to help moving forward now that shorts will be monetized starting this coming week. It's getting people into the rhythm of watching YouTube shorts, right?
The rhythm. Bruh.
So already, you know, this week we've had multiple shorts.
People weren't watching shorts until they got money attached to it. Bruh, people were watching the shorts regardless. I think I'm actually kind of tired of watching shorts.
We had one.
People didn't care until there was money
Dead Space
involved.
Remake.
Okay.
That was really good. I really enjoyed that one. And, you know, I had another one, an idea for one that I have a short for now. But the thing that's happening is basically this. The day ends. I, you know, upload my final videos for the day. And I think, what's good shorts for today? And sometimes I'll even browse through the videos to find
Sometimes
those
I go through my
moments that are
shorts
good
to see
YouTube
which
shorts.
ones are good.
And I basically document that. Say, okay, here's the good ideas. And then, you know, I send them off as suggestions. And then some days I wake up and overnight someone has made a YouTube short for me. That's really good.
He's literally, oh my God, he's putting work for his employees. You remember when I joked about how like his fucking viewers are his employees and he's the manager and he sends them off for doing tasks and shit? Don't forget to watch the videos to catch up. Don't forget on your day off of watching me, to go ahead and catch up on all that shit that I've done this entire day. It's like, dude, they're literally employees of his.
I kind of don't want to spoil because you guys probably have no idea.
Oh my
what the YouTube
God,
short
it's
is,
so lame.
From yesterday, but yesterday was RPG day. It wasn't Dead Space. Yesterday we played 2 RPGs. You know, One Piece, Odyssey, and Oblivion. And that was a good way to break it up because what it looks like we're going to be doing is action-filled day. You know, horror and battle royale survival, and then on the other half, you know, we have chill RPGs, and that's a good balance. I feel. I think that's a good way to have it go back and forth.
There we go. Oh, this is perfect.
Purposes, rather than be all of one thing.
It's gonna be the new emote right here.
It's good to have alternation, right? If I was just playing Dead Space every day, it would probably get tired.
This is the new emote, the new Twitch emote. We're gonna put this on.
A little relaxation, and let's be honest, not
I'll put
everyone
it
likes
as a
everything.
tier
Not everyone
2.
likes Dead
No,
Space.
maybe a
Not
tier
everyone
3.
likes
We'll
Battle
put it
Royale
as
or
something.
Warzone.
So that's a new
having that
Twitch
breaking it
emote
up
right
into
there.
RPGs in between is a good way to keep the variety going. But anyway, you want to talk about a different tone.
Oh, man.
Yesterday was a completely different tone and vibe here on the channel, where all the gameplay I did was essentially kind of relaxing and interactive and fun, as opposed to, oh my God, tense and exciting and trying to survive. You see what I'm saying?
See what I'm saying?
So,
and
had
in
a great idea
reality,
for a short, and I got it overnight. You know, I woke up this morning. Here's your short. I checked it out. I was like, this short is outstanding. It's really funny. It's good. And I would love to do this. But then I get my stream started. I'm like, well,
dude.
you know.
You know what he's doing? He's doing this on purpose. He's waiting until they're monetizable, and then he's going to upload all the shorts so that way he can make money off of them. That's what he's thinking in his head. His head is literally like, when can I make money off this? Yes, I can make money off this in like a week. So I'm not going to upload these shorts until a week from now. And then when I bombard the system with a whole bunch of shorts, I'm going to get all of that sweet, sweet ad revenue. What the fuck?
What do I do? Do I upload it now?
God
do I wait
damn.
till later? What I need to do is
so
I need to get into a
transparent
rhythm with these YouTube shorts so that basically I'm doing it kind of the same way every day, and
he needs
it doesn't
to
overwhelm
not be
the
so
channel with too many
transparent.
of them, because there's going to be some days where I have one almost every day, and then there's going to be other times when there probably won't be any for a while. It really depends on what happens, right, on the streams. One day I might have a really outstanding moment that makes sense as a YouTube short, and the next day I might have a day where there's not much going on. It's not really shorts worthy. So I have to determine what's best and what's not. So in this case, this morning, I was like, well, just yesterday morning, I uploaded the YouTube short that was the Dead Space YouTube short. And I really like that one. It's been live for 24 hours. It's got 3,000 views, by the way.
Whoa, 3,000.
For a YouTube short on my channel in
That's pretty
24
good.
hours. That's pretty good viewership. And obviously, I would hope that would grow over
What does that mean
time.
for money?
Keep in mind that every time you make a YouTube short, there's potential that eventually it'll get picked up by the YouTube algorithm and get noticed by more people than just your viewer base. Originally, it just kind of goes out to your viewer base, but then sometimes it hits the mainstream. This happened with my Sonic Frontiers YouTube short a couple months ago. So, you know, this is exciting because not only is it good among my viewer base, but maybe if it gets out there among the wild,
in reality,
other people will see it and check out the channel, right?
Right.
So this morning I'm like, I got this good YouTube short. It looks really good, but I think I'm going to hold off on uploading it. I don't think I want to jump the gun and immediately put out another one. Now, should I put it out later today? Should I put it out between the streams? Like when I'm uploading the Dead Space footage from this first stream, should I also upload this YouTube short?
Well, that looks pretty good.
Should I save them for the end of the day?
That looks pretty good.
and upload them, you know, along with my
He
final
looks so
footage of the
angry
day.
like this.
I don't know. I
All right,
really, I have to figure this out.
We're gonna call it.
Right? I really do. I have to think about it. Like, what's the good routine? What's the best
What do we want to
routine
call it?
to do this? And I need to kind of figure out a
Call it
routine. 'Cause right
something
now, I don't
fun.
have a routine. It's kind of haphazard the way that I'm doing it. The last thing I want to do is do too many, or do it too often, or do it too much at once. I feel like if I do 2-3 YouTube shorts back to back, and then I have nothing for the rest of the week, that's overloaded. Then people, you know, you want to give each short maybe a little bit of time to be washed, right? The thing is, today we might have a new YouTube short off of Dead Space. We might have a YouTube short off of Warzone tonight.
You know what?
And now,
Colt.
you know,
No, not
I want to
Colt.
upload the one from yesterday. So now I'm like, oh, I have an extra. It's good though. It's good to have extras. I feel.
No,
Like,
that's
it's always good to
way
have
too
more
long,
than enough
Arizona made gamer.
than wanting to have something to put out and you don't have it. You know what I'm saying? I do have one that's very interesting that I'm saving for this week coming up. When YouTube Shorts are able to be monetized coming up this week, I want to upload a doozy.
Yeah,
I wanna
there it
upload
is.
A really good short.
I want to make as
that
much
I think
money
is
as
going to resonate
possible.
with a lot of people. Let me just
Dude.
put it that way. It's a hilarious moment.
Wow.
It's one of the most hilarious moments, perhaps. All right,
He's
I'm not
so
gonna spoil. I'm not gonna give you
transparent.
an inkling of
He's
what it
so
is, 'cause I don't
fucking
even wanna,
transparent.
have people say, "Oh, I know what that is." No, but basically, I feel like this one's gonna do well if it goes, you know, outside of just my regular viewers, and a lot of you might really like it anyway. You'll see what I mean when I release it later in the week, okay? But anyway, yeah, I got a good YouTube short saved up for when YouTube launches its
support.
full-on monetization, promotion, full speed ahead YouTube short
They'll get rid of
program later this week. It's actually starting up on this Wednesday.
He
do you think about
knows.
this?
He already
It's
knows.
29, 30. Yeah, Wednesday.
I don't know
This
why he's
Wednesday,
pretending he
which
doesn't
would be
know.
February 1st. That's when YouTube is changing shorts, and they're making it so that shorts now are going to be auto playing in a queue for you, and it's going to have ads in between them. It's going to be different, and they're going to start heavily promoting shorts as a result, because obviously if they're monetized, they want to make money on them. So I have a really good one for this coming Wednesday, okay? But anyway, I have an update. I have a big update for all of you. Well, first of all, let me know your thoughts. What should I do with YouTube Shorts?
What should I do? Should I upload it now or should I upload it later?
When
It doesn't
should I
matter. He's
release
gonna
them?
fucking upload them.
Because here's the thing, I feel like it's kind of
Why is he
counterproductive
even
to release a
pretending?
YouTube short
It's
when I'm
like,
going live. When I'm
gonna
going
be
live, I want you to
forever.
attend
It's
the
gonna
stream, not watch the
happen.
short, right?
Okay.
So maybe
There you go.
I should release them midday, right? I should
guys.
maybe release them when I'm going.
So now, this is more important and literally more entertaining than whatever the fuck DSPs talk about. There you go. For those who are wondering, I have now uploaded ANG133 support as a new emote, now featured on the regular emotes list. Whoa! So now YouTube can use that emote. And I pushed out Comfy onto tier 2, and then I killed off the Mandragora one. So we don't need Mandy's. Banana's still there, and Prey's still there, and Prage is still there. God damn, we have all sorts of dumb shit. And then these chibis, which the chibis will stay there. It's okay. But there you go. It's more important than whatever the fuck Phil is talking about. Now, if you're on Twitch or you're sub to me on twitch.tv/ANG1337, you can now use that emote. Whoa. I might look up the DSP jacking off one and see if we can upload that.
Everyone disagrees. Listen to this. First of all, Sonic SLM says short form content should push to your longer form, which should eventually filter into the stream. Correct. If I put out a YouTube short, I usually link in the description the link to the full playthrough.
Thank you for the follow.
So, oh, I like that. Let me watch the rest of it. You click there, you can watch the full playthrough. And then, obviously, if you like the on-man playthrough, you would go and check out the live streams. So that works. And then, Sonic SLM.
How do you want me to incorporate it on YouTube? I'm not monetized on YouTube.
Calls like a seagull says first thing in the morning.
They could put it on better Twitch
If you do it
TV.
first thing in the morning, it means that United
It wouldn't
States and
hurt.
European Union viewers would
You know
be
what?
able to see it.
No. Here's what I'm gonna do.
But then
Here's
for
what I'm
instance,
gonna
you know
do.
what, lights is better.
For the people on YouTube, we need to accommodate for
Man,
them.
I almost feel like it does overnight or in the morning doesn't really matter, because if it goes live overnight, if you're
There
asleep, as
is
soon as you wake up, you
DSP's
can watch it.
Instagram. Ah, yes, DSP's
So
Instagram.
I think midday doesn't make sense.
We can do something. We'll
So
do
maybe
something
I
for
should
y'all.
schedule it. Maybe I do it with my second batch of videos every night. So at the end of every night, you'll have 2 gameplay videos, the daily wrap, and you'll have the short of the day. I won't call it the short of the day. I'll try to name them
Short of the
appropriately
day.
based on whatever game
He's uploading more
it is
shit.
or whatever, or what the moment is. Maybe I should try this. Maybe I will try this, and we'll see how it goes. Okay? All right. Thanks for the feedback. Please give me your feedback. Again, on this, I want to try to integrate this into my schedule and make sure that it's working for everyone. Not that it's, like I said, that's not intrusive or bothering anyone.
Okay, we're going to do something very bootleg.
Okay, so, by the way,
super
guys,
bootleg.
I have an update. My schedule has changed.
No way. Day off?
All the streams are officially canceled. I'm sorry. Goodbye. We're done. We're out of time.
All right. There's the joke. And let me finish up the joke by fast forwarding.
Well, let me explain. Okay, obviously.
Thank you for the joke. It took literally 30 seconds.
This week. In fact, it's a little different. Well, let me explain. Basically,
yeah, let you
my
explain.
Wife's work schedule changed, and as
All
you
right,
know, my work schedule is trying to coincide with Kat's work schedule, so that you know
we're gonna upload this emote. This is gonna be an emote on Better Twitch TV.
It was her day off was supposed to be Wednesday. Now it's been pushed to Thursday, so that means I'm actually streaming extra this week. Okay.
Oh, wait.
Normally,
what does that
have
mean?
A 6-day work week, and then I would be off.
DSP, what does that mean?
On Wednesday, I'm actually here on Wednesday, and I'm off on Thursday this week. Okay. So that being said,
hey, I love that
things
podcast.
are changing a little bit, and basically,
and reality,
what's going to happen is we have to figure out what we want to do on Wednesday. Because
we
Wednesday was
have
a day
to
that was
figure
not
out.
going to be a streaming day, but now we have an extra
or
one.
just play another game.
What we should do. Let's go through the schedule as it is.
Oh, schedule segment. I love these.
Let's talk about what you guys want me to do on Wednesday. Okay?
Okay. Sounds good.
Fair enough?
Yeah, fair enough. Cool.
Sound good?
Yeah, cool.
All right. Let's talk, shall we?
All right, let's talk.
Okay. So today, Sunday, the 29th, is Action Day. Right? Survival Day.
He didn't even know what to call it. He was like, what do I call this? I'm going to make it fun.
Today,
fun and interesting.
We strive to survive. With the continuation of Dead Space Remake here on the first stream, and then the late stream will be Modern Warfare 2, Warzone 2.0, Battle Royale, which you guys absolutely love, okay?
I don't.
So that's going to be exciting.
Oh, it's
that
not.
You guys will join me for both. Again, completely different style of gameplay from yesterday. I'm even wearing my Resident Evil shirt. I know it's hard to see this shirt. My Resident Evil shirt, I've owned it forever. I love this shirt. I've had this since my early days of being a YouTuber.
Wow, nobody cares,
Phil. What happened was, I took this shirt at one point when I was traveling. I think I was traveling for like a game convention or a Street Fighter tournament.
Oh, you traveled? Tell us about that.
Like
Tell us a story about that, Phil.
So I had the shirt for like 3 years, and I wore it in videos and everything. I lost the shirt. I don't know how I did. But I completely lost it, and I couldn't find it anywhere. I must have
found it in his
at,
closet.
Like, a hotel or something.
And he found it in his
drawer.
closet.
I accidentally left it in there. So
in
then
his closet.
I
ordered a new one.
I decided, well, I want this shirt. I like it so much, so I reordered it, and I ended up getting it again. And then I didn't immediately start wearing it, and then like a year later, I realized I had it, and I put it into my rotation. I've been wearing it ever since. So I love the Resident Evil shirt. It's just all the
cool,
zombie
Phil.
hands are on the bottom half of the shirt.
That's so cool.
So you don't really get to see them when I'm sitting down.
Right.
Even years ago in the videos where I used to wear it, you would barely see it. You always see the thin Resident Evil text right here. It's very hard to see the bottom half.
We're gonna put this on Better Twitch TV.
Where did I buy it? At this point, I have no recollection. It was an online store at some point, and I'm sure they don't exist anymore. It was over a decade ago. So, anyway, I'm pumped for today. I'm excited for the survival horror. Dead Space Remake, as I've already talked about at length now, is a good game. It's very in line with the original Dead Space. I love the original Dead Space, so I'm very excited to jump back into it today and continue to document the changes and improvements from the original, right? As opposed to things that are exactly the same, right? Which a lot are. A lot of the gameplay elements are exactly the same as the original Dead Space, which I don't care about because I love Dead Space, but yeah, does it warrant a $70 purchase? That's really the question we're trying to answer the entire time we're playing Dead Space Remake. Is this game worth $70?
No.
In particular, if
he's going to say no. I don't know why we're building up for him to just say no. He's going to waffle and he'll just say no eventually.
As we play the game, so we'll see what happens as we get further in. Okay.
Okay.
Cool. And then later tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, Battle Royale fun in Warzone continues. I know you guys love the Warzone stuff. I love it too. It's now been a few days since we did a Warzone stream, so let's jump back into the fray. Last time around, 3 top 10 placings. That was one of the best streams I've ever done. having 3 top 10
What does that
placements,
mean?
and quite frankly, I do feel like I should have done better. That last match where I got 4th place, if you didn't see it, basically, I run into a building. There's only 4 people left. The other 2 people that are alive are behind me.
Oh shit, I gotta
running from the
resize
gas.
this.
I know it. I burst into the building where there's the one guy who's basically safe from the gas. He's not even looking at me. I aim at his head and fire. The game registers multiple hits and shows armor hit. Then all of a sudden, he just goes like this. Like, this is him. He's not even looking. He's looking at the door. He's getting hit from the side by me. He goes like this. Instant death. I was like, what? How?
How, man?
I'm
How?
shooting him in the head.
I was
from
zooping
the
him.
side,
I was zooping him, dude.
and the game is gonna tell me
I busted
he
all
got
over
the
his
drop
face.
on me.
How did he beat
It doesn't
me?
even make sense.
That doesn't make any
it's
sense.
ludicrously stupid.
I agree.
And
Buddha.
that's Warzone in a nutshell. It doesn't matter how much you plan. It doesn't matter how much you outmatch your opponent. It doesn't even matter if you get the drop on your opponent. If the connection is shit, the opponent just insta-kills you. It's dumb.
It's Snort.
And it's frustrating. Because I feel like at the very least I should have made top 3 if
I
I
agree,
won that
Phil.
match.
It is dumb
Because
and
everyone else was
frustrating.
running towards me from the gas. So if I killed that guy, I would have been able to turn around. They probably would have burst in, and they both had low health from running from the gas, and I probably would have been able to pick them off. But, you know,
It
the
is
game
what it
sucks
is.
online. I don't know what to say. Like, the servers are just not that good. But we'll try again tonight, and we'll see how it goes. All right? Always a good time.
All right.
Okay, so then tomorrow, Monday, the
he is
30th of
getting
January,
really
will
disgusting.
be RPG Day again. We're going to alternate back and forth. And the good news here is that in One Piece Odyssey, we finally reached the second major world of the game. It only took like almost 20 gameplay hours. In fact, it is 20 gameplay hours. We're 20 parts in, and finally we have arrived at the second world of
It's
the
only
game.
dumb when he's losing.
So,
it's fun when he's winning.
I'm not sure how
It
long
makes
this world
sense
is,
if you don't
but
think
it's
about
an area that I don't know. I'm not familiar with it because I never watched this plot
There we
line
go.
or read this manga plot. You know
All
what I'm
right,
saying? Like, I
chat.
don't know anything about it. So I'm
We've done
excited,
it.
obviously, to see what happens with it.
Added the new
and what happens
emote.
with the plot and everything. People are telling me it's actually
There
one
you
of the better
go.
or best plot lines of One
DSP
Piece,
Yuck is
like,
now
in the
available on
whole
Better
series.
Twitch TV.
So
You can now use
that's cool.
fucking DSP
And then
Yuck.
tomorrow night, more Oblivion fun, which is always a good time. And we have a bunch of interesting quests we're now doing in Oblivion. So that'll
There
be a
you
fun
go.
time.
Something
So that
for the
means
YouTube
Tuesday,
folks.
We'll go back to Action Day again. It'll be more Dead Space Remake and more Warzone. Now, herein lies the question, okay? I'm currently 5 hours into Dead Space Remake, okay?
Probably
The original
refresh
Dead
the chat,
Space.
though.
If
It's
you
not
didn't
going
get
to
hung
show
up
up.
on it and get stuck in parts, was anywhere from 8 to 12 hours long. Basically,
Is it going to show up?
If you took your time,
Okay,
you read
maybe
all the
it'll
logs,
show up
you were,
eventually.
you
It's
know,
not showing up for me yet.
exploring.
Even though I
let's be
saw
honest,
it
your challenge a little bit
here
died a few times. It'll probably take you
in
around
the
12
bot.
hours to beat. Okay, not a long game. If you kind of
It'll
knew exactly what you
eventually
were doing, if you
it'll
knew the
win-
systems
it'll
and
work itself
everything,
out.
and you didn't really care about the lore, you could basically rush through the game and beat it in roughly 8 hours.
There you go.
That's the
Don't say I
original
never
Dead
did
Space.
anything for you guys.
This new one has
Yo,
side
fucking
content.
whiny
And I'm not
babies.
aware of how long the side content is or what it takes. I don't know how much of it there is. And if it makes the game longer, I don't know if they've added in any segments. They've definitely changed some segments. Like I said, there's airlock anti-grav segments where you're flying around. Those weren't anti-grav segments. Like I said, there's airlock
I want to see that in slow-mo. Just, I need to enjoy that for a second.
anti-grav segments where you're flying around. Those
Holy
weren't even
shit.
present in the original Dead Space. The flying
My
around
God.
was added in Dead
Man,
Space 2.
that was
So this is
rough.
all new stuff, and I don't know how much this extends the length of the game, if
That's
any.
rough.
So I really don't know how long my playthrough is going to be. You know, after today, we'll be 8 hours in. After Tuesday, we'll probably be around 12 hours in. Will that be the end of my playthrough?
No,
or will we
right,
need another
Drake?
stream?
You don't ask me.
'Cause if
You
we do
ask
need another
Dingus.
stream, likely I probably want to do it
I'm
again
not the one
on
who's setting
Wednesday.
up the event.
I want to see, can we finish my
You know what?
first
No,
run
I'm not going to ask
of
you
Dead
because you're
Space
going to
Remake
just
on
dip.
Wednesday, okay?
You're not going to commit to the 8 hours.
Now
Fuck
also, if
you.
we have
I'm
an
already
extra
pre-saying
night stream on Wednesday,
the
what do we
pre-super
wanna do
puppy
for that,
bowl. Fuck
right? If
you.
we're ending Dead Space.
You're
and we're
already
gonna
going
have
to
a new game
grinch
in
me
the
out of
rotation
everything. Don't even
to make up
pretend
for
you're
Dead
going to
Space.
be
What
on
should it
and
be?
positive.
Should it be
You weren't going to stick around.
Hi-Fi Rush, which I could easily play on Game Pass any moment. If you want me to do a premiere of it Wednesday night on the late stream, we could give it a shot. Should it be GoldenEye 007, also added to Game Pass, and people seem to be
I'm going to grinch his ass. I'm going to
expressing
grinch him right
desire
now
for
because
me
I
to
know.
check this out.
No,
I've never played
if I had Rye on for that 8 hour thing, 100% he's going to dip out within 3 or 4 hours and he's going to leave us high and dry. That's always what's going to happen. So am I looking forward to Rye just coming on and then just dipping because he could just waltz his way out? No, I'm not. If he's going to commit to the 8-hour bit, then maybe.
GoldenEye. Never have I played this game, so it would be my first experience playing this game, this classic. Okay? Or should it be SpongeBob? SpongeBob, the Pancake of Truth or something? Actually, it's nothing like what it's actually named. I've completely forgotten the name of it. The new SpongeBob game comes out on Tuesday.
He doesn't even know what the SpongeBob game he's supposed to be playing.
It's short. The new SpongeBob game is only around 8 hours long.
Great.
And it's a $40 game. You guys really liked
$40?
when I played SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom years ago. So would you like to see me do the new SpongeBob game right away? The Harlem Shake? That's not what it's called. It's totally not called the Harlem Shake. That's bullshit.
Right, you can't last for 8 hours.
There's no way it's called the Harlem Shake.
You're like 1 minute man. You're only there for a minute and then you're
everyone's
gone.
doing the Harlem Shake, innit? They're all doing this.
When was the Harlem Shake fucking relevant?
Basically, let me know what you think.
Oh, no. Well, I saw that little ear wiggle. You see that?
Anyway.
See that?
Basically, let me know what you
Did
think.
a little ear wiggle.
Since I now have an extra streaming day this week, essentially, we're going to have an extra stream, that night stream on Wednesday, to do whatever you guys would like. So, it's the cosmic shake, not the Harlem Shakes. Oh my god.
Yeah, man. Oh my god.
So you guys let me know. We might even have a poll going. We'll see. I would think those are the 3 options. Hi-Fi Rush, GoldenEye 007, or SpongeBob.
Hey,
the Harlem
GoldenEye.
Shake. One of those 3 options.
Dude, GoldenEye's not gonna win.
What I play Wednesday night.
It's just gonna be
okay?
SpongeBob. You know what? It would be funny if it was
and,
GoldenEye though.
Think about it, because we have days to now we have a few days.
Because
to
people have been
figure it
asking
out.
for GoldenEye.
And then Thursday will be my day off. And then what we'll do over the course of that next week is continue on with all the playthroughs. And I don't know if you guys are going to want to see me do a second run in Dead Space Remake. Like I suggested, I said I would consider doing a second run on New Game Plus difficulty at the harder difficulty, whatever it is that you can unlock. Because apparently there's going to be
And he is swallowing so much. He needs a drink.
If you beat it,
he hasn't had a sip for a minute.
Obviously, I would like
and
to
I
see
can
what the new
see
ending
like
is. Perhaps they're changing the lore
you can
of
see
the
his
game,
tongue like kind of getting coated.
Maybe they're going to do it
and all of
differently
that
than the
snot.
original game, which kind of wrote us.
I don't think
into
he can
a hole,
swallow it. I think he's kind of hiding it right now.
But I would like to see this new ending.
But there's a lot of gunk flowing down right now.
A non-moderator says, "Well, why aren't you just going to move whatever you were going to do on Thursday to Wednesday? Because I don't know what I was going to do Thursday. That's case in point. I didn't know how.
I didn't know what I was going to do.
I don't know how much content there is. I don't know if you guys want to see me play it again. And originally, we didn't have all these other games as options, so I had no clue what I was actually going to play Thursday.
Wipes it on his fucking pants.
You know, us trying to figure it out kind of on the fly.
Fiddles around.
So it's not like it's not that easy. Where whatever you're going to play Thursday, just play Wednesday. I don't even know what I was going to play Thursday. We had to see if I'd finished Dead Space Remake and all of that. You see?
Figure it out, Phil. Fucking figure it out.
Give me your feedback. Let me know. Lay it on me.
Let me know.
As for new content and new games, the first major new release of February is February 10th, Hogwarts Legacy. February 11th is my Super Bowl Saturday Bash. Where I'll be doing sports-related things based on NFL, American football. I still have to go online.
As opposed to
and basically look for
national
things to order for this. Now, the good news is I have Amazon Prime. I should be able to order some props and things and get them within a couple of days. It's not a big deal, but it stands to reason I need to take the time to do that. And I haven't taken the time to do that yet. Maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow on the podcast we can do it. Maybe we'll say, hey, let's look at stuff on Amazon that we can get some ideas and maybe order some stuff to show up for the podcast. Okay? I'll think about it. We'll see. We'll see tomorrow possibly, or maybe another podcast this week.
All right.
Do it together live perhaps to see what we can order.
That sounds
for the show.
great, Phil.
Make that special event feel even more special because you guys are helping me to choose what to have for it. Right? That'd be kind of nice. Anyway. So that's coming up on the 11th. Then later on in February, on the 21st, is a double new release day of Atomic Hearts as well as Like a Dragon Ishin. So those are the major new releases for the month. But just like always, I almost guarantee you there's going to end up being more games that kind of pop up and show up. In addition, whatever we choose that I start on Thursday, whether it's Hi-Fi Rush or GoldenEye or the SpongeBob game,
actually, I take it back. I would love Hi-Fi Rush to win.
Right? So it's probably going to
be
a balance.
Thursday playthrough, fuck it. It should be Hi-Fi
on these
Rush.
RPGs, One Piece and Oblivion, some Warzone here or there, balanced with some of the new games until Hogwarts Legacy comes out, and then then we go from there. So we've got good stuff. We're good. We're lined up with new content and fun, for the next couple of weeks. It's not like we're wondering what the heck are we going to play. It's kind of the opposite. All right.
All right.
And one other thing that I should mention before we move on is the members goal. All right. We already hit our tier 1 members goal for the month, and that's why we're doing the Super Bowl event on February 11th. However, we have a tier 2 members goal. And if anyone was looking to support the channel in the next few days, it's your final chance to do it and have it count for this month. What is this members goal?
What is it? Explain to us, Phil.
Well, if we hit 525 members by the end of January, all right, I will do a special React event. And the React event will be to one of 3 interesting documentaries that have been put on the internet.
2 fingers.
Documentary number 1 is about Pro Jared. Documentary number 2 is about Toby Turner.
Wow.
And documentary number 3 is about Channel Awesome, i.e. the Nostalgia Critic and the former That Guy with the Glasses crew. All of these were made by June the King. And it was interesting because I looked for content for React stuff, and I was looking around, and I just happened to go to his channel to see what he's been up to the past few months. And I was like, dude, he did a ton of interesting ones in the last few months. Like, any of those I would absolutely love to watch and react to. So
probably no.
I actually have.
I don't have any desire to play Diablo 2 again.
Pro Jared, the infamous tweets that I made when he had.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I want to see a big bad Bara skeleton.
And I can finally learn the entire.
I want to
story.
see him have trouble with
the
it.
entire story of what happened. All I know is the few snippets you heard on Twitter or whatever, and the nonsense that the things that you inadvertently saw. Oh, Christ.
Dude.
We all inadvertently saw.
We saw you jacking off
against our will. But I don't know the full story.
It was against our will too.
I'd be interested to learn the full story and know what happened and all of that.
Dude, he's acting like people didn't see him fucking jerking the little pork sausage. I mean, people saw that and they were kind of fucking grossed out and they didn't want to see that. They kind of saw that against their will. And DSP, I thought we apologized to this guy. It's so weird that the people that we chose, the specific people that we chose to do our React content, and it's so, I don't know, it makes me happy to see that people really don't give enough of a shit to like buy into this.
Then we've got
wrestling, ban somebody.
There we go. Then we've got Toby Turner. Now many of you have no idea who Toby Turner even is.
Somebody you hated. He's a
content creator from back in the day on YouTube.
He hated him back in the day.
Comedy skits and music remixes and stuff. At one point,
he advertised on his fucking channel.
Before streamers and gamers were getting any kind of sponsorship opportunities, because back then no one did. Toby Turner got them.
Wow.
He was actually in a Madden app.
Mad jealous.
All over the internet. Going to like a Walmart and interviewing people about the new Madden game. And this ad was all over YouTube. It was insane how widespread and popular. This guy was hired by, was it Ubisoft? He was one of the hosts of the Ubisoft conference.
Okay.
1 year, along with
who cares?
The actress and voice actor. I forget her name now because she hasn't been there in many years because E3 doesn't exist anymore. Well, I guess it is coming back this year.
It doesn't exist, but it does exist.
He was hired along with her, and it was an absolute train wreck. He was so bad that basically he had multiple segments and they cut them out. He was supposed to be there like the entire event, and after 2 segments bombed, they basically didn't even bring him back, and then they never asked him back ever again.
Okay. Thanks,
but basically,
I'm glad you were asked to do it.
This guy was like at the top of the world. This guy was one of the biggest YouTubers. He was known, he was famous, he was getting all these sponsorship deals and everything. And then all of a sudden he disappeared, came to a crashing halt. All of a sudden he got hit with multiple allegations of sexual abuse and scandal, drug abuse, all kinds of shit.
And he's
loving
this.
Interesting to see what happened to him.
He's loving
in this
segment.
The third documentary, Channel Awesome, oh my God. So over the years, you guys have always asked me about what did you think about what happened with Channel Awesome.
Christ in
heaven,
I'm like,
I don't really know what happened with Channel Awesome. I don't. When I used to watch the Nostalgia Critic, there was no Channel Awesome.
I don't want to hear this segment. I'm already done
in
with
those
this.
movies.
We're talking about the movies
so it's
that
crazy
used to be done.
How things have changed, how things happen and changed over
I want
the
to
years.
reminisce for something that he used to
they
remember.
Blew up
we don't
popularity
care.
But then all of a sudden, over the years, apparently all these allegations came out of mishandling of the employees, treating them poorly, basically people not getting fair shake, people feeling like there was all kinds of bad things going on behind the scenes and no one handled them, even though they were well publicly known. They complained to management and no one did anything about it. And then later on, there were allegations that one of the people.
Oh my lord. Okay, calm down, Phil.
Story of the entire thing.
Let's get past the segment. This is a schedule segment, by the way.
Anyway,
no, wait, this is past the schedule segment. This is the bank segment.
Would be absolutely interesting.
This is the bank
I would love
mint.
to react to any of those because, like I said, I have interest in all three. The Toby Turner thing, I actually had an involvement with him back in the day. I don't know if that's talked about in the documentary or not, but I actually had a little tiff with him back in the day.
He advertised on your channel.
Advertisement that he had on YouTube.
Yeah, there it is.
Obviously, Pro Jared, I had interaction
I was mad
with,
he
also,
advertised.
you know, that guy with the glasses / channel awesome. So, by the way, I don't know. The chat's frozen. I don't know what's going on. No
The chat's frozen. Nobody's talking. Dude, maybe it's because nobody wants to talk.
No one said a word.
Why would people want to talk during this whole segment? You're literally going on about a thing nobody cares about. Man, I can't understand, man.
Anyway,
nobody's talking in chat, guys.
That being said,
chat, please respond.
I would love to do it.
Please respond, chat.
We are a far cry from hitting the members goal for the month, as you can see. We already hit the tier 1. This is the tier 2. This is optional. If we hit it, it's great. I'd be thrilled if we hit it. It would help a lot, by the way.
It doesn't matter.
For those who don't know, because you probably don't know.
Okay, Christmas, we had a lot of money.
Is historically the slowest month on YouTube, no matter what. Reason being, all those advertisers completely expended their budgets for advertising in October, November, December for the holidays. So January,
what does that mean?
It doesn't matter how much content you
put out.
Mean
for us?
It doesn't matter how entertaining the content is. Usually everyone on YouTube makes less money in January. And I'm no different. Even though it shows my subs are up this month and my views are on par or even a little higher than usual, it says that I'm making way less money this month.
Oh no. Everybody help. Help.
Help. By the end of the month,
we need a boost.
3 days,
we need a boost.
That would help to make up for the fact that we saw that.
Fleur, give me my boost.
Okay?
I need a boost.
And again, I love React content now.
Oh,
like
I thought he was going to say I love money.
And things. I really
love
these.
money.
So I'd absolutely love to do a new React with you guys. If we hit this, okay?
Hit this,
please consider becoming a member, renewing a membership that's lapsed, or if you're a fan of the channel and the content, and maybe you want to help out your fellow viewers, consider gifting some memberships to the channel. If you are interested in possibly getting
any gifters,
my nose itches. If you're interested in possibly getting a gifted membership, type !gift into the stream chat.
Fast forward juice is gone. We have like 2 seconds now.
Already, some people probably
I already got angry and fast forwarded.
Okay, so there you go. Just throwing that out there. We have today and 2 more days to hit this goal before basically it expires. Now, I already have a very interesting idea for the goal for February. I can tell you all something. It is something I've never done before. It is something original and different and interesting.
You said that about the football
things
shit.
that I've been seeing on the channel recently. I think you guys would love it. All right, I could be wrong. It could fail miserably, but I think this would be something that you guys would really enjoy.
What are we gonna enjoy?
All right, let me put it this way.
Yeah,
it's something that I kind of had a variation of in the past, and it worked really well.
Okay, so it's not new.
Sadly,
it's not new.
Forgotten. And now I think it's time to bring it back and do something special. I think you guys will like this. Okay, that's all I'm saying. I don't want to spoil. In a few days, I don't want to spoil,
guys. I'm not gonna tell you
the new goal and everything, and we'll go from there. But
I have a feeling.
I think this will work well. Okay.
I have a feeling it's gonna be him reacting to his old videos again. I think that's what's going to happen. And if that's the case, I'm not looking forward to that at all. It's going to be super lazy content.
Yeah, I do. I think it's going to be fun. So I'll announce that later on in the week, Wednesday, when it's actually February.
I think it's going to be a montage of shorts. He's never done that
Tuesday,
before. But it's a super big bait.
All right. So
it's again, super bait.
Becoming a member, renewing a membership, or gifting some memberships to the channel. Let's see if we can make this happen.
Me money,
and do a fun
raise fists, Black Lives Matter.
Okay. All right. Outside of that, again, I've been checking game news. And the only real game news this morning is that, well, I guess there's 2 pieces of game news, okay? Priest number 1 is that Hi-Fi Rush got some really great reviews. The review scores are coming out right now because, remember, the game just surprise released the other day. So no news outlets or whatever were ready to review this game. They didn't even know about it. They've all played through it and they love it.
Yeah, this is going to be an upcoming Q&A. This is going to be ultra terrible content.
Or 4.5 out of 5.
Big ups Priest number 1.
Everyone playing the game loves it. My wife is currently playing it.
Oh wait, your wife?
I think she beat
Who's
like
that?
2
I've never
stages.
heard of her.
She loves it too. So it seems to be
Can you tell us who your
the
wife
game's
is?
quite good.
she seems
All
pretty
right?
cool.
So that's good news.
You
Obviously,
keep mentioning
especially for
her.
a game that's a surprise.
She's like a
release. And by
content
the
creator
way,
I've never seen.
This game is from Tango Gameworks, the same company that made The Evil Within and last year's sadly underperforming game, Ghostwire Tokyo. So the fact that this game is actually doing well is obviously great. People are happy that the game is doing well because the studio is a good studio. They just kind of had a bomb last year. Okay, so I'm excited, and let's see, you know, what happens later this week. If you guys want to see Hi-Fi Rush as the next playthrough starting Wednesday night, I would consider it. I would definitely do it if that's what you want. Okay, the other piece of game news, it's kind of an oddity for me. All right, but I'm going to throw this out there because you guys may not even be aware of this.
Yeah,
as you know, Street Fighter 6 is coming out later this year.
No way, never heard of that.
Week of June. I'm pumped for it. I'm very excited.
Right.
As you know,
Vagina
I
is
played the
pumped.
2 different betas for it so far. I love the game. I'm not great at it, but I'm really enjoying it. The visuals, the combat mechanics, I got better at them in this second beta that just came out. And I'm very interested. Excuse me. I'm very interested in the game.
I'm very
not
interesting.
Only for the
Dude,
fact
did
that
he
it's
say
competitive-
I'm very interesting?
And I'm very interested. Excuse me. I'm
I'm
interested
very
in the game,
interesting.
Not only for the fact of its competitive aspects,
Yeah,
but also
Phil,
looks
you're
like this
very
game will have
interesting,
an
all right.
unprecedented amount of offline single-player style content. It's going to have an entire giant campaign mode where you go through this world circuit as a created fighter, and that created fighter gains abilities based on who you defeat and stuff like that. It's going to be really neat, and I don't think we've seen a Street Fighter game like this before. All right? In addition, this game apparently is going to have a bunch of content that's never again been in a Street Fighter game. One of the things that's going to happen, they're going to have
King baby syndrome.
people doing
Maybe.
commentary in the game. I don't really understand this, but I guess what happened is what they're doing.
People
is they're
doing
getting
commentary.
people
I don't know.
to
I don't
basically
understand it either.
pre-record lines, all right, and then as you play the game in matches, those lines will be played during a match.
No way.
So let's say, for
What does that
example,
mean?
you're playing in a match and all of a
You
sudden you
explain
land
it?
a giant combo. A commentator will come in and be like, "Whoa, that's an amazing damage combo," blah blah blah. You know. Now, fighting games usually always have had commentary like that. Only it's like a narrator or an announcer, right? So I guess with this one, what they're going to do is they're going to actually have various different people from all over the place record these kind of lines.
Great.
And those lines will play during matches.
Great, Phil.
So some of the names they've already announced are people from the fighting game community,
Like who?
You know,
Arturo?
notable fighting game
Is
players
Arturo
and
there?
or notable fighting game commentators are already going to be doing.
I want to hear what the
lines for
common
game.
potatoes
So if you
are.
like that commentator because you watch a certain live stream and they commentate on it, then maybe you want to enable their voice in Street Fighter 6 because you like their commentary style, right? Now I don't know. I personally I haven't watched a fighting game stream in 10 years, so I don't know who these commentators are. I don't know what their commentation style.
I don't know why he's lying because he used to fucking mod for Arturo. I don't know why he's lying. He was literally, he got banned. No, he got demodded from Arturo's fucking stream on Twitch. Like, what? Fucking 4 years ago? Something like that? So I don't know why he's lying that he hasn't watched a stream of fucking Street Fighter or anything in over 10 years, because that's an outright lie.
Nor do I.
That's an
think, know if I
actual
would like
fucking
them.
lie.
What I'm thinking is I'm just gonna leave it on default. Like I don't really care about the commentary when I'm playing the fighting game. It's like the last thing I'm paying attention to. I'm paying attention to the game, right?
Right.
But apparently there was a big announcement last night that, I guess
maybe, who knows?
in Street Fighter 6, there's going to be a pro wrestler, a female pro wrestler.
No
Her name is
way.
Leen'd Vega. And she's a cosplayer as well. Not only does she wrestle,
She
but
cosplays?
cosplays as
Yeah, let's
video
fucking
game
go.
characters. And she's cosplayed as like Street Fighter characters before. So they hired her to
Yeah.
do commentary on Street Fighter
Yeah.
6.
Hell
And
yeah.
it's funny because I see some people who are like freaking out about this. And they're like, oh my God, did you see they advertised Street Fighter 6 on WWE pay-per-view last night? And Leen'd Vega came down to the ring dressed like Jury from Street Fighter 6. And I'm like,
And
okay. Great. I mean, good for her. She
good
got a
for
job,
her. Good for
right?
her.
But is she known for Street Fighter gameplay? No.
She's
Has she
not
ever
known.
commentated on a Street Fighter tournament before?
Was she?
No.
We don't even care.
Does
Fuck
she
her.
even know anything about high level or any gameplay, competitive play in Street Fighter? No.
Bruh.
She cosplays.
Bruh.
Cosplays.
Really?
That's fine.
Are
I'm
we
not
really?
shit talking cosplayers? Just saying. She's a cosplayer.
Dude.
So,
Yo, this is actually just shit talking somebody who's not part of the FGC. This is no different than when he did that dumb, stupid rant about him commenting on somebody having fucking, what is it? The stupid arcades. This is literally him talking about the arcade boards all over again. The arcade cabinets. It's like, oh yeah, I remember, you know, it used to be like people who were really into fucking fighting games, they used to get these, but now anybody gets them. And he's literally doing the same thing right now, except he's doing it to somebody who has a better storied career than Phil, who actually wrestles for money. Cosplaying in the middle of fucking Royal Rumble or whatever the fuck it was for wrestling. So from some wrestling event last night, and he's literally being a weird individual because, oh, she doesn't know anything about fighting games. Well, how the fuck do you know, Phil? How the fuck do you actually know whether or not she knows anything about fighting games? It's because DSP said so? What a weird thing. I'm defending some lady. I don't even know nothing about her. She could be ugly as hell. She could be cute as hell. I don't fucking know. But we're literally throwing shade at some random fucking wrestler because she may or may not know anything about fighting games. What the fuck? What are we doing? What did this whole segment turn into? We could have just been like, oh man, they're going to have like, you know, announcers and commentators. And there was somebody who was cosplaying at fucking Royal Rumble last night. And he could have just left it at that. But he has to be negative. We have to immediately turn into a negative. What the actual fuck? What the actual fuck? Is this somebody who's posting it up? Is this who it is? Okay, somebody is posting in my Discord that this is a picture of the lady. And I mean, she looks all right. Like, there's nothing wrong with her. So why? She could be, dude, I don't know. She could be part of the FGC. I fucking don't know. She could actually be a very big gamer. But why, God, why are we gatekeeping? We're literally being gatekeepers over a fucking thing that we don't even participate in. We hate the FGC. But goddamn, are we going to actually play as if we're like, oh yeah, man, no, this person, they can't even fucking do these things. She probably doesn't even play games. She doesn't even know. Yeah, according to who? According to Phil Burnell, the guy who's completely out of the loop of everything. Fuck off with that.
That I hear people freaking
Fuck off. Why am I defending this person?
This is a giant step for Street Fighter. This is going to blow it out of the water. How exactly?
Oh, you know, no, I'm not going to say it, Dyke and Aurora.
I mean, yeah,
look, I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say it because he didn't start chewing his nails. Maybe this is the face he gave when he saw who it was. This is the face he gave when he saw who it was right here. This is the face when he realized that it was going to be this lady. Dude, oh my God. Okay, wait. Where was no, I want the set of pictures. Where were the set of pictures? Oh, she was having fun, bro. She was having fun. She was actually having fun that night. Are you kidding me? Let's fucking go. Look at that. She's just having fun. She's literally just having fun, bruh. Literally. You know what? Yeah, she's pretty cute. I agree. She is pretty cute.
Another voice saying, wow, look at that move. Look at that reversal. Look at that combo or whatever she's going to say. Great, but this isn't really like a big deal.
Even did the
just
jury
like,
finisher? Yo, let's fucking go.
Commentate on the streams. Oh, their voices are going to be in the game? That really doesn't add anything to me either. Like, I just kind of like, fine, I guess. Again, if you're a super fan of this wrestler, maybe you'll like this and maybe you'll buy the game. But to me, it's kind of like, I don't see the selling point. I'm a little confused about the commentary, to be honest. Like, adding a giant, robust story mode where you create your own character who levels up over time,
I love
cool.
robust.
That means Street Fighter will have a mode that doesn't appeal to competitive fighters, but other people might buy the game now. Do you see? That's cool.
See what I mean?
Because not everyone wants to play a fighting game at a high-end competitive level, but they still want to feel like they're getting their money's worth. When you buy a game from NetherRealm, right? Like Injustice.
Know those guys? NetherRealm?
You get a very lengthy, interesting story mode, and then you usually get an offline mode, like the Crypt or whatever it may be called in the particular game, where offline players who aren't caring about competitive play online get a ton of quality content out of the game. It seems like that's what Street Fighter's going for, okay? I get that's really cool. But
I'm gonna stick with
I guess
Frostlass.
my question is, what does this commentary system add exactly? Because now they're spending money. It's one thing if, oh, we got a few people for the community or whatever. Now they're actually getting pseudo celebrities and stuff to do it. You know, who's next? If she's in there, I guarantee you they're going to pay for more people too. You'll probably have a few more people they're going to pay to do the commentary for this game. But what does that add? I'm a little confused. Like, if anything, especially if it's like a celebrity name.
This is such a weird thing that he's complaining about. This is just literally commentating that you could just turn on and off. And he's speculating about this shit too. It could be DLC. It could just be in the game. Who fucking knows? Who fucking cares? It could just be for fucking recognition and, I don't know, notoriety. But we're literally speculating over a thing that will not affect his gameplay at all. And he'll probably turn off. So what the fuck what do we care? We're pre-shitting on something we don't care about. This is actually a waste of time. This is a waste of everybody's collective time.
Right.
Right?
Isn't that distracting? Like, imagine you're playing the game, you got celebrity doing the commentary, right? It would be kind of annoying and distracting, I feel. I mean, half the time the narrators / commentators in the matches of fighting games are annoying. So, I don't know. Carlton Jr. says, I see it as a way to advertise to get people to want to watch fighting game streams in Capcom Pro Cup. How exactly? Like, if that person, for example, maybe if this pro wrestler was actually at the tournament doing the live commentary,
bruh,
that would add
what
something.
the fuck?
At the same time, again, she's not a known fighting game player at all. She probably don't understand the
God, we're
play,
throwing so much shade at this lady.
She's a cosplayer, and Capcom decided to hire her to do commentary for the fighting game.
We're throwing so much shade at this lady.
Understand the high level play.
Why?
She add nothing to it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just don't get that. And again, I don't have the problem with her doing it. I have a problem with the whole
clearly
system. The whole
do.
commentary system
You have a problem with it.
That
you're making fun of it right now for nothing.
The moment they announced it, it was confusing to me.
Bruh, I want to skip past this, but I have to listen
how does this add anything? You know? Oh, I agree there. Carlton Jr. says a lot of kids and new players will be introduced to fighting games and fighting game culture with this game.
Yeah.
Fighting games, yes, but I think you want to keep them away from fighting game culture. I'm just being honest.
Oh, yeah.
If anything, take a look at the nonsense that happened in the last year, the drama and the shit.
Yeah, look at the nonsense that you have to deal with. Look at one of the old heads of fucking fighting games. If you want to see what you need to avoid, you look at this guy and you'll know what you need to avoid.
Community, I don't think you want your kids and new players exposed to that. Keep them as far
Don't want
away
them
from that as
exposed to
possible.
this.
All right? Games in general, let them play Street Fighter 6, let them enjoy Street Fighter 6. Keep them away from the FGC bullshit. You don't want them to get their heads up there, that asshole. Seriously.
I agree, Phil. You don't want them to get their heads up that asshole.
Anyway.
That being said.
So, my whole point here is, it
what
was
is
cool.
your point?
I guess it got them some mainstream advertising during a WWE event to do this. But I don't really see, like, for example, I'll give you an example. Do you know who actually is in the fighting game community? Kenny Omega. Kenny Omega is hugely in the fighting game community. He attends Street Fighter tournaments.
Did somebody pay Kenny Omega to make fun of you?
Fighting games. Is he great
on
at
a
them? No.
whatchamacallit?
But he likes them.
Those
He's
little things that you could pay
player.
for? I don't remember what
AJ Styles. He also is a lifelong video gamer and
Does AJ Styles like you too?
He probably knows a lot. You know, fucking, of course. Oh my God, why am I? Oh, Xavier Woods.
Dude.
Duh. Xavier Woods runs Up, Down, Down, a freaking YouTube channel about video games.
Up, Down, Down. I think DSP has Up, Down,
Down.
Down.
Any of the guys from that channel, like Xavier Woods, Cesaro, who now goes by.
Oh my God. Just move past this.
And if someone wants to explain to me how this system really will work and if it adds anything to the game, if anything,
Christ,
I'm
we're
curious,
talking
what I might
so
do is
much
when I buy
about
the
nothing.
Game, try a few different voices as a sampling and see how it sounds. But I don't think it's gonna. I don't think I'm gonna notice. I couldn't even tell you what the commentator in Street Fighter 6 sounds like. I don't think, the two betas I've played, I don't think I even noticed. I was so hyper focused on the gameplay, right?
Lean in, manual burp.
Moxer is the point I'm making. He says the way you're saying it doesn't sound right. She cosplays, but she's probably a gamer as well. There's a difference between I play video games.
I play professional.
I actually understand competitive fighting games. You see the difference I'm saying?
He's literally gatekeeping. There's a difference between playing video games and understanding the core fundamental mechanics of a fucking video game. DSP, you were the one who was sitting there crying and whining and literally shitting your pants over people in King of Fighters blowing you up with 80, 90% damage combos because you had no idea what the fuck was going on. Don't hit me with that dumb shit that knowing what's going on shit. That's so lame. That's so actually lame. What a lame way of gatekeeping people from being able to enjoy something. That's a fucking hobby. It's a hobby. It's fucking gaming. You're not supposed to, dude. I give you shit for playing Pokemon badly. But I'm not going to say outright you're not allowed to play Pokemon. You can play Pokemon whenever the fuck you want. I'm still going to make fun of you when you make bad choices. God damn, he's like, yeah, man, she shouldn't even be in there. Why does she even fucking care about video games? Yeah, you know what? I agree, Phil. I wonder how much more popular she is over you, Phil. I'm actually kind of curious. No, okay, somebody's saying that she has a Twitch channel. Somebody give me your Twitch channel. I want to see how many fucking people that she has on average taking a look at that. I want to see how many followers she got. I want to see if she's comparable to fucking Phil. I fucking wonder.
Xavier Woods understands competitive fighting games. He plays them. AJ Styles understands. He's
literally making assumptions about
Kenny
a lady
Omega
he knows nothing about.
Understands competitive fighting games. He
God
plays
damn.
Them.
What an actual fucking clown.
Saying? There's a difference between.
There's a difference.
Hire
They're
those
allowed.
people
I'm
because
not.
they'll add something versus I'm
assuming that's her. Biasa one.
Do you see the difference? And again, no slight against her, but I'm very confused.
That is a slight against you, jackass. No slight against you, Dad. No offense or anything. Literally, you say no offense when you're saying something that's offensive. And when you do that, then it's kind of lame. That's her Twitch? Okay. This is her Twitch. Trinidad? I don't know. Trinidad? The Trinidad. All right, big ups to the Trinidad. 80 fucking K followers. God damn. So she gets a lot of fucking views on her shit, presumably. Yeah, these are fucking highlights and VODs. That's not gonna happen. I guess I have to see, but somebody who has 80 fucking K followers, that's quite a bit. I would guarantee she probably is pretty popular. Hey, look at that. ATO's on YouTube. Okay, let's take a look at her YouTube really quick. I want to see how great her fucking YouTube is. I wonder if it's popping off. It could be popping off better than DSP's. We don't even fucking know. No, it's not. I mean, no, yeah, she's doing terrible. Guys, I'm sorry. We're gonna have to eat the L here. She doesn't post on YouTube, and when she does, she only has 89K subscribers, and she only gets like fucking 5 to 10K viewers. And she plays dub games like fucking Among Us. Yeah, that's the problem right here. We're playing Among Us. DSP doesn't respect the Among Us crowd. Fucking A. Whatever. I don't fucking care. This is DSP being weird about a lady who's probably has on average more viewers than he does. Because he's like bragging about getting 300 viewers. How many of these are hate watchers? I wonder how many hate watchers she gets. I wonder how many Derek she gets. You know what? You know what? Depending on this lady's content. All right, let's be real for a second. Depending on this lady's content, she probably has on average more Derek's than DSP does. So let's be real and honest. Let's be real and fucking honest. When people are tuning in, they may be looking over here and they may not be looking over here. And this is Derek's face the entire time that's happening. They're looking over here, they're looking at this lady, and they're doing this face. They're doing a Derek Cooping face the entire time. We don't know. Chat, we don't know. That could be happening. You know what? I agree. I agree, Phil. Whatever your point was, I agree.
Okay.
Okay.
I guess I don't understand fighting games. There you go. Thanks, Amplatory. I just don't understand fighting games. I've only been playing them since day one, since they came out, right?
I've been playing them since day one. I have the clout.
Let's. I don't know. That was in the news.
I don't know, guys.
We were talking about it on social media last night. What I'm curious is that the tip of the iceberg? Is that the first announcement? Because it's only January. We got February, March, April, May. Will there be more celebrities who Capcom hires to do more voice work for this game?
Yes, probably.
Narration style. And so will we end up seeing, more of them do the commentary, right?
Yeah, I know David Davidson.
Okay.
Dude,
how about this?
Exactly. Doesn't it make sense for WWE people to do commentary? It's their whole job to hype shit up. They literally fucking hype beast everything. They fucking hype up every fucking match, every storyline, everything. And Phil loves that, needs that shit up. So I don't know why he's being weird about this.
You know what would make more sense to me?
What would
Here's
make
what
more
would
sense?
actually make more sense to
What
me.
would
You
make more
guys bear
sense?
with me here.
Bear with me.
If they hired Zelina Vega to voice act one of the female fighters in the game for the English version, like if she voice acted Jury, that would make sense to me. I'd be like, that's
Why?
cool.
Why would that make sense?
That would
to you?
actually 1,000,000% add something to the game, I feel. But the fact that she's just doing the commentary for a match doesn't make sense to me. Do you understand what I'm saying? The difference here?
You understand?
It's
you
like
understand,
added
guys?
value versus fluff.
Raise hands in the air. I don't
There you
know.
go.
There you
Oring
go.
says, I think that the commentary feature will be an accessibility feature. Now, here's a new take, okay? As a blind gamer, the Street Fighter 6 commentary is unique. It actually is more than look at that combo. It'll give spacing advice, drive meter advice.
Bruh.
Okay,
Accessibility.
now that's
Now we're walking
interesting,
it back. We're walking it
right?
back
That's
now.
interesting. But here's the thing. If that's the case,
What's the thing?
don't you want someone doing that commentary that knows what they're talking about or understands even the phrases they're saying? You see? I think that's the point I'm making here. If this was like they hired people from the fighting game community, or even if you want the celebrities, hire the pro wrestlers that play fighting games to talk about these features. That's the point I'm making. That's where I'm confused, you know? That's definitely where I'm confused.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool. Thank you for being confused. Really helped me out.
Gaming Guru says, how do you know she doesn't know what she's talking about? We don't know. Because, okay.
Uh-oh.
Again, people assume things.
Dude, you literally made an entire argument assuming things. Here we go, man. People who are assuming things. Bruh, did you even listen to yourself for the last fucking 5 minutes about you assuming shit about this lady? Yeah, man, they're just assuming shit right now.
Are established people from wrestling who are also fighting game players and well documented online.
Why are we being like this today?
History of them playing.
We could have done anything else. Pick the year,
it's
wipe it on the fucking
as opposed to
pants.
here's someone who has never had that association whatsoever, and we're just throwing them into the mix and giving them this job.
How do you know? How do you know?
See the difference.
How do you know?
Like I even said, because some people say, well, that's sexist. Shayna Baszler plays video games and fighting games.
Okay.
It's documented that she's done this.
But she's not documented, so she's an undocumented gamer. Dude,
right?
We're literally talking about undocumented gamers right now. He's complaining about undocumented gamers. Well, maybe you should build a wall. Maybe you should build a wall and make it 10 feet higher, so that way you can keep out the undocumented gamers from being in your space. How about that, Phil? How about that? That would make a whole lot more sense, right? Keep them out, and we're gonna let the fucking wrestlers pay for it. Guess what, WWE? The wall just got 10 feet taller. What the fuck?
Understands it. This is confusing.
This is confusing.
If you have a good response, let me know your response. We talk about this further. But it has nothing to do with someone's gender. It has more to do with their know-how, their knowledge, and being known for being a competitive style gamer. You understand?
Competitive style gamer. You're not known for being a competitive style gamer.
Here's what this is sounding like to me.
All right, here we go. Assumptions.
They're going to hire people, and she's the first one, but they're going to hire more people who know absolutely nothing about fighting games.
Or assumptions.
Or just have a very cursory understanding.
Or assumptions.
And they're going to say, read this line. And all they're going to do is sit there in a sound booth for hours reading lines they don't understand, and that's going to be the commentary. And to me, that doesn't add anything. You know what I'm saying?
Do you know what it is that I am saying currently?
Read that line.
Do you know what it is I am saying?
Why not have someone who understands the line and can deliver it properly because they know what they're talking about?
What does that have anything? Oh my God, bruh. What does that have anything to do with being able to commentate on a fucking fighting game? He's trying to make it sound like it just literally knows nothing. She's literally just blind, deaf, and dumb, and she literally has no idea what the fuck she's talking about. What a weird fucking thing to say. What a weird fucking take. What an actual fucking take. This is DSP, by the way, that puts commentary on fucking videos about science. Dude, no, hold up. This is DSP, the same guy who reacts to science videos. You're telling me that this jackass right here, who pretends to like even remotely care about videos about fucking science and fucking like black holes and shit, you think this dude knows anything about fucking this dude right here? You think he knows anything about fucking gravity or astrophysics or anything? You think this guy knows? This guy, I would actually argue, really is more of a pop science fucking figure than anything else. I wouldn't point towards him for being an authority on fucking anything. But this dude right here, he's literally going to go through and he's going to listen to fucking science videos and he's going to talk about other people commenting on fucking videos. And we're supposed to take this dude's word for it, that he knows what the fuck is going on. My God, my actual fucking God, my Lord in heaven. We're supposed to pretend this guy's an expert in anything he talks about. He literally makes shit up on the daily. Oh, I hate this. I hate this weird shit. He thinks he's overqualified for fucking fighting games, and then he hates the FGC, and he says he's not a big fighting game person anymore. But he'll literally prevent you from ever correcting him about fighting games, even if he's objectively wrong. You could bring in frame data, and he wouldn't even understand what the fuck is going on. You could talk about all sorts of moves and priority and shit, and he wouldn't understand it. Look how long it took for him to understand the fucking drive impact shit and how to counter it. It literally took him days of people explaining to him over and over and over again. And even then, he still doesn't know how to properly counter the drive impact shit. He thinks that the drive counters are impossible to do online, even though people are sitting there and doing it over and over and over again and putting reversals on him. This is the weirdest fucking shit. It may be a sense of jealousy. Maybe he doesn't understand that he fucking said something wrong. Because DSP has done this over and over again where he'll say something objectively wrong. And then people will call him out for being wrong. And then he'll look at Chad and it's like, oh shit, I said something wrong. And then he'll walk it back and he'll try to defend himself saying, no, I was actually right. Or I didn't really say anything that bad. Or wasn't that serious. Well, yeah, but I mean, when you do that shit and people call you out on it, you should be, I don't know, taking your advice. I don't know. Sip, sip, delicious. You ban people for shit like this. Anyway, that being said, let's continue Q&A.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get to shout-out, shall
All
we?
right.
Nothing on the YouTube side yet today. Let's take a look at tips, because that's where we got some contributions to start. Okay.
Takes so long to do anything.
Okay.
Let's see here.
Gamer Guy's to me $1, and he says he's an update about Dead Space remake. Okay, you're gonna learn a little bit about the game right now. Here we go. So, according to Gamer Guy, let's listen up here. There's 3 side quests that have been added in Dead Space Remake. I finished it last night. I did everything that I could. I played for about under 12 hours. New Game Plus will give you 50,000 bonus credits, 10 power nodes, and access to a level 6 suit. A new collectible called Marker Fragments are now available for a secret ending. You need to collect all 12 and assemble them in a certain room before the end of the game to get said ending. Interesting. So we have 2 of the side quests already. We have one where we're tracking Nicole's rig, which is her spinal health meter thing, throughout the ship. And already we've seen a couple cutscenes relating to her that I believe are new cutscenes that weren't in the original game, and they've been pretty interesting. The other one we just got, and we'll actually reassess it when we boot the game, but I believe what it says is...
Did it say snort?
I believe what it says is you need to find everyone's armband tracker things. I guess that's their security clearance. And once you find a certain amount of them, I think there's like 10 of them or something on the ship in random places, you get a master key, and that master key will open up all security levels.
I don't know why he's reading this out.
And I think what it is you could there's levels of security 1, 2, and 3. Currently I have level 2 and I'm 5 hours in. I think to get the only way to open the master doors is to do this side quest and find all the optional keys, and then you can open the master level doors.
Okay.
I don't know what's in them. I don't know if there's upgrades, weapons, just currency, actual new content. I have no clue. But I guess that's the second side mission. I have no idea what the third side mission is. We haven't found it yet. So, okay. Fair enough. Thank you for telling us that. Gamer Guy. Now we know to look out for a third side mission
Thank you, Gamer Guy, for spoiling the game. Moving on.
I received $1 tip.
From Super
Gamer Guy
Turbo.
again. He says, I thought you'd like to know upon completing Impossible Mode.
More spoilers.
This is the mode where you only get 1 save, by the way. Great. You unlock an achievement, a new suit,
By the way, he's apparently he's wrong. People have been telling me that it's not you get one save, you get one save file, not one save. So you can't make multiple save files and then kind of, if you fuck up, go back on a previous save. So this is actually wrong. At least if everybody's correct.
And the hand cannon weapon, which is the foam finger gun that you could get
one
in
life.
Dead Space
Hey,
2.
one life. Big ups.
I remember that. I don't know if I ever got it. I know when I played Dead Space 2, I never, man, did I ever replay it? You know, I replayed.
You load on hard mode? Yo, that's really fucked up.
I did a second playthrough for YouTube.
That's
I don't think I ever
pretty
got
good.
the foam finger. Or maybe I did, though, because I swear I remember using it. Like, I remember using it, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I saw a video of it. It's been so long, I can't remember.
Hey,
well, that's
anyway.
cool. That's very cool to know. Thank you, Gamer Guy.
A lot of dittos today.
For that other tidbits. There's 2 different tidbits about Dead Space.
Being 2 spoilers.
So cool.
I agree. Cool.
All right.
Yo, look at your stats.
Here, you get more than
That's
one
a great
save, but when
ditto.
you die, the game reverts to hard difficulty and you can't switch back. So then what's the point of saving? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, I guess it would just be to resume your game.
My God.
So you just basically can never die. If you die, that's
Such
it.
a
Game
great
over.
ditto.
You can't beat it on
4
imposter.
best and a fantastic. But it's docile, so I can't do anything with
Okay.
breeding.
I
wise.
received
well,
a
I mean, I
$20
can,
tip
not specifically.
from Brett F. He said, I joined on your Patreon last night. Oh, cool.
Oh,
He said, I'm
cool.
not showing up as a member. Looking forward to watching all day. Now, hold on. When you say you joined on my Patreon, but you're not showing up as a member, are you talking about on Patreon?
Yes, that's why I said Patreon.
Are you talking about you tried to become a member here on YouTube? I'm a little confused
Oh
about
my
what you're trying
God.
to say.
So close to skipping.
But if you joined on Patreon, the way it works is
No, I don't want to hear this.
okay, Patreon's a little weird.
I don't know.
Basically, when
I'll
Patreon
let it play.
started, you could become a patron whenever you wanted. All right, but it was like a monthly thing where it wouldn't apply.
Come on,
right away.
Technician Breloom. Come
You'd
on,
have to
Technician
wait
Breloom.
to get it to apply till the next month's subscription, because it was a monthly subscription. Then they made it that the moment that you become a member on Patreon, you get charged, and so you immediately become a member, but then it auto-renews on the 1st of the month. So I want to warn you, Brett, if you just became a patron of mine, thank you for
You're going to get double charged.
But it's going to automatically renew on the 1st of the month. So literally, it's the 29th.
You're going to get double charged,
it's gonna
idiot.
Double charge you because it's going to charge you again on February 1st. Now, if you're okay with that, then leave it. But if you're not okay with that, I urge you to undo or cancel your ongoing
legit
patronage,
scam.
because I don't want you to get double charged.
Fuck me.
Okay, I'm trying to be transparent here. I don't.
Yeah,
want
I'm trying to be
get set.
transparent.
Now the way it works, I don't know what, if you joined, thank you. I don't know what level you joined at. The way it works is on February 1st, Patreon will accrue
Bill you again.
everyone's ongoing pledges.
He'll bill you again.
And then tell me which one's cleared and which one's
He
didn't,
actually
'cause every
purposely
month there's
set
a
it
few
up
that
this
don't,
way.
but most
Because I think
do.
you can
And
not
then what
set
I
it
do
up
is on
this way.
February 1st
But
or
he
2nd,
loves this.
I send out messages.
And Theo can correct me if I'm wrong on this, because I think Theo explained this to me. But there's a setting that you could actually do. And he purposely set it up so people will get charged immediately when you sign up for Patreon, and then at the 1st of every month, which you can toggle off. When you become a Patreon, the website literally tells you when the next charge is going to be. Yeah, it does. But I'm almost positive, like you had explained this before, and you were saying that whether or not there was an option to disable whether or not you were going to be charged immediately or not. Yeah, he did that to prevent trolling in the past. Exactly. He had done this initially to prevent trolling, and he just always kept it this way.
Is to all the patrons on what perks you're owed. And there's several different levels on there.
This is so lame.
You know, getting premium forum access, getting your questions answered on Ask the King,
Big ups to your
possibly
quenches.
getting a private React video made, whatever it may be. Okay, so I send that out either on the 1st or 2nd of the month, and then, you know, if you're owed something, if I need information from you, I wait for you to respond, and if you respond, then I get you whatever you're owed or whatever. So that's how it works.
Or whatever,
If you just
or
became a
whatever.
patron, I actually don't even get an immediate notification of that.
Yes, you do.
The only way
That's
for me
a
to tell me
lie.
to daily be checking Patreon, which I don't, I'll be honest.
Yeah,
with
that
you,
means you get a
I don't
notification.
get a lot of new patrons. Usually, if someone becomes a new patron of mine, it's because they want a video. They want a private Q&A video, or excuse me, a private
Hint, hint.
React video.
Hint, hint.
So they'll go over there, they'll join, they'll tell me.
Yo,
They'll-
you see how he changed up the private Q&A video to just reacts? Because it's now just reacts. He knows only people are buying it for react videos now. He doesn't even pretend they're private Q&As.
Send the information on the video.
He's changed it
I'll make
up.
a video, and it's like, it's transactional. You know what I'm saying? And then it's over. It's usually a lot of people don't become ongoing patrons of mine.
My
It's being
God.
honest. It's the Patreon. I've had it since.
I love how
2015.
honest we are.
It's something that used to be a huge part of my content many years ago. Since I became a full-time streamer, it basically got phased out even more. But it's kind of a legacy thing for those who want to support me via that way. Maybe you don't care about the live streams, and instead you want an ongoing way to support behind the scenes. A lot of people who only watch the on-demand videos on YouTube actually are still patrons of mine. You see, that's kind of what it's for. But
there's a
thank
grand
you for
total
becoming
of
a patron.
5
And like I
people?
said, come February 1st or 2nd, I'll head over there and I'll take a look at everyone's pledges that cleared over the last month, and that's when I send out the data and I do all of that. Okay.
I'm so far,
So
bro.
thank you.
It gets
If it's not showing you
worse.
as a member, I apologize. I
No,
don't know exactly
DDM,
how
please
that
don't
works
say
with
that.
shows over
No,
there.
no, please. I'm
But
enjoying
thank you
fighting
very much. You've been
Breloom.
supportive very much in the last, several months. So thank you so
Why
much.
would
for
you
that.
do this to me?
Okay.
Why would you tell me it gets worse?
Okay.
Oh.
Another tip here. Hold on. Haha. So, okay, fair enough. Someone to me $1 says, is it unfair to criticize this lady who will do commentary for Street Fighter 6 when you're doing a Super Bowl event but you don't care about the Super Bowl at all?
Dude. Yo, what a good question. Wait a minute. That's like one of the best questions I've ever heard. Well, at least today, anyway. Of this week. Holy shit, wait. I'm backing that up. Hold up.
Someone to me $1 says, is it unfair to criticize this lady who will do commentary for Street Fighter 6 when you're doing a Super Bowl event but you don't care about the Super Bowl at all? The point here of the Super Bowl event is that it is 100% in line with the Super Bowl. It's a sports-themed event which people have wanted me to do before, and it's also comedy.
It's in line with the Super Bowl, which I don't know what that fucking means. What was the other part?
Super Bowl. The point here of the Super Bowl event is that it is 100% in line with the Super Bowl.
It's in line with the Super Bowl. I don't know what that means.
It's a sports-themed event which people have wanted me to do before, and it's also
It's a sports theme event, which that has nothing to do with the question.
comedy.
And it's comedy, which we don't even know if it's comedy, because only one part of that segment is watching advertisements. How is any of this even relative to the whole point where the question was, dude, you know nothing about sports,
Very
but you're doing
exciting
sports
stuff.
fucking
Good
related.
job there, dingus.
God damn it, dingus. But it's like, if you're doing it, what are you doing it for? You don't care about sports. We know it's in line with sports, but you don't give a shit about sports. You know nothing about sports. Oh, God.
Like, for example, it's funny to see me dress up like an NFL player and doing silly NFL things during the day, try NFL and sports-themed snacks and foods, right?
That lady dresses up as Street Fighter characters. And I bet you she eats fucking food, too. So we're already 2 for 2.
I'm going to be playing Tecmo Super Bowl.
She played fighting games?
All right? Yeah. And I'm going to be doing things that are NFL.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait.
I'm balling so hard
No.
like the mayor. I'm balling so
I
hard
hear
like
you
the mayor.
back there.
I'm balling so hard like the mayor. Yeah.
Oh my god, it's the guy. It's Almighty_Tevan.
Shut up. I specifically picked a Filipino text-to-speech just to have a Filipina say that. Just shut up.
Maybe I don't actually care about the Super Bowl itself, but everything in that event is themed to the Super Bowl, and it makes sense for that to be themed to the Super Bowl.
I forgot about
like
that.
You know what I'm saying? Again, to my knowledge, this woman is not a competitive fighting game player. Correct? I mean, I could be wrong. If I'm wrong, by all means correct me and say, Phil, you're wrong. Actually, she's been playing in tournaments and she's been doing competitive play and she comments on competitive play. You just don't know what you're talking about.
Dude. But you are wrong. You're actually objectively wrong. Phil. She plays fighting games. So, are we supposed to say that she's not right because she doesn't play fighting games, even though she does? She's playing fucking Mortal Kombat 9. So what are we supposed to say? hold up, wait a minute, time out, something ain't right. Dude, you're doing a football event. You don't give a shit about football. She's voice acting and putting her own shit in for commentating for Street Fighter 6, and she cares about fighting games. So what's the difference here? What's the difference here, Phil?
I very well could be out of touch and not know what I'm talking about.
You could be out of touch.
I'm just giving you from a cursory glance from what I saw last
Phil
night.
out of touch. When does that ever happen?
Again, especially when there's people in the wrestling community who are known for being involved with fighting games, and she's not one of them. Okay?
Oh, she's not one of them because I said so.
Cosplaying as video
I
game
said
characters,
so.
which is fine.
I said
Again,
so.
I'm just saying that doesn't equate to commentary on a game, you know. But anyway, the point I'm making here is I'm a gamer.
Phil.
I'm known for being a gamer on the internet. I'm doing a sports themed event, and everything in the event is sports themed. So it makes sense for me to do a Super Bowl event like that's funny.
You're not a sports guy. You don't play sports games. You're not known as the big NFL player guy. You don't go to NFL events or anything like that for fucking sports games. You're not known for that. You don't know any of the intricacies of fucking football. You probably don't even know the rules of football. So it's kind of weird when you're going to pretend to do an event about football when you know nothing about it, and then have the double standard of saying, well, you know, this one lady who's cosplay, you know, in fucking Wrestle, she has no idea what the fuck she's talking about for fucking fighting games. She probably isn't even a professional. Well, yeah, you know, now it makes you look like you have fucking shit on your face. And you probably like that.
Am I actually caring about the actual Super Bowl? No. But when it comes to gaming and the Super Bowl, it makes sense. I'm going to be playing sports games.
Yeah, you know what? No, I'm going to listen to everything from start to finish because I've been an asshole the entire time. I just want to listen to that start to finish and not interrupt it.
Commentary for Street Fighter 6. To me, haha. So, okay, fair enough. Someone to me, $1 says, is it unfair to criticize this lady who will do commentary for Street Fighter 6 when you're doing a Super Bowl event but you don't care about the Super Bowl at all? The point here of the Super Bowl event is that it is 100% in line with the Super Bowl. It's a sports themed event which people have wanted me to see do before, and it's also comedy. Like, for example, it's funny to see me dress up like an NFL player and doing silly NFL things during the day, try NFL and sports themed snacks and foods, right? I'm going to be playing Tecmo Super Bowl. All right, and I'm going to be doing things that are NFL themed. Maybe I don't actually care about the Super Bowl itself, but everything in that event is themed to the Super Bowl, and it makes sense for that to be themed to the Super Bowl because it's like that. You know what I'm saying? Again, to my knowledge, this woman is not a competitive fighting game player. Correct? I mean, I could be wrong. If I'm wrong, by all means, correct me and say, Phil, you're wrong. Actually, she's been playing in tournaments and she's been doing competitive play and she comments on competitive play. You just don't know what you're talking about. I very well could be out of touch and not know what I'm talking about. I'm just giving you from a cursory glance from what I saw last night. I saw a lot of head scratching. Again, especially when there's people in the wrestling community who are known for being involved with fighting games, and she's not one of them. Okay? Besides cosplaying as video game characters, which is fine. Again, I'm just saying that doesn't equate to doing commentary on a game, you know. But anyway, the point I'm making here is I'm a gamer. I'm known for being a gamer on the internet. I'm doing a sports themed event, and everything in the event is sports themed. So it makes sense for me to do a Super Bowl event like that's funny. It's themed. Am I actually caring about the actual Super Bowl? No. But when it comes to gaming and the Super Bowl, it makes sense. I'm going to be playing sports games. We're going to be doing a battle royale where I'm going to see if I can integrate sports into it. You see what I'm saying? It's all makes sense. I'm even going to be reacting to Super Bowl ads.
How is any of this making sense? DSP, who is not a fan of fucking sports, who's not a fan of fucking the Super Bowl, or is not a fan of fucking football, is going to make a event dedicated to football. He's going to eat food. He's going to react to some ads. He's going to play some Nintendo games that are like from the fucking 90s. And he's going to be playing wrestling at the end. He's going to have a wrestle tournament event. How is any of this relative to fucking football? How is the wrestling supposed to be related to football? And I like how he just excuses, well, you know, she did place in tournaments. I didn't know you had to place in tournaments to be able to be a fucking commentator. That's kind of weird, isn't it, Phil? It's a weird fucking flex. Maybe we should have you doing it, and then that would make a lot more sense. God damn, this is so lame. Yeah, he is a leech. This dude leeches on the FGC and everything about the fucking fighting game community. And he doesn't want to own up to anything associated with the fighting game community. He just wants to pretend like, oh yeah, man, I'm the only one who has any kind of expertise in this. This lady probably doesn't know what the fuck she's talking about.
That's 100% pertinent. That's the difference, see?
Pertinent. Yeah, it's pertinent.
There you go.
The rassle at the very end is very pertinent for the fucking NFL Super Bowl fucking weekend. Wait, what?
What I just said is perfect. Preface it by what you said about what you saw. Yeah, well, of course. I mean, again, you guys are going to understand something. I've been saying this so many times, all right? I don't follow wrestling, all right? Last night was the Royal Rumble. I know because you guys told me. So last night I went on Twitter and I found out who won all the matches because I was interested because you guys told me and I thought maybe we'll talk about it on stream
I'm
today.
interested.
So I know who won the Royal Rumbles. I know who won the title match and how it ended and all of that, okay? Do I follow each of these wrestlers? No. Do I know anything about their private lives or their streams or anything? Absolutely not.
You literally went on to say how there were 2 or 3 people who you know are fucking into video games. So yeah, I kind of think you do follow some of them, if for you to know that information and then spell it out to everybody.
I don't know anything about that. In depth,
I don't know anything about it,
All I
man.
saw was, on social media last night, a giant announcement that this woman would be commentating on Street Fighter 6, and some people were excited and some people were confused. Like, why her? Why not people who are known for fighting games in the wrestling community?
I thought you didn't know. I thought you didn't follow
Kenny
him.
Omega. He's played competitively
Well,
before.
Kenny Omega? Wow, whoa, how do you even know he plays fucking video games? Do you follow him or something? Man, it sounds like you follow him or something. But I thought you said you didn't follow these people. You don't know who the fuck Kenny Omega is. Now you do? Hey, man, that's kind of weird, dude.
Tournaments and everything. He'd be the shoe-in for the person you would want for Street Fighter 6. Maybe they'll still get him. But that's the point I'm making is it was kind of a weird announcement. I think what it was is a way to advertise Street Fighter 6 on the Royal Rumble pay-per-view.
Now, why are they doing that? That's dumb.
There you go.
They should do something else. Get somebody else. Get only men. No women. No women allowed. Boys club only. Ban somebody. Pretty good. Rub. No, we're scratching. I thought we were rubbing hands.
Oops.
All right. We got another tip.
That dollar tip. Oopsie.
Oh, we forgot to add a tip.
Okay.
Never mind. All right. Oopsie. Big ups Brett F. Okay, let's see here. All right, guys. Well, it's time to open up to Q&A.
All right. Well, Ice Cube was a commentator in one of the Black Ops games. Ugh.
Are we not allowed to have Ice Cube? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's very weird. Very weird. I agree, Phil. Imagine him being a commentator. Wipe whole hand juice. Dude, he wiped all of that face juice that he collected from his hand onto his shirt. He's like, yeah, man, I don't have a towel or anything. Let me go ahead and just wipe this all on the shirt. Get it all in there. Yeah, nice and greasy.
Anyway.
Yeah, pretty cool, huh? Anyway.
My mic is picking up static. No, my wife is showering next door. You can probably hear the ambient noise of the water running.
I didn't need to know that. Also, wait, I thought the shower was busted. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait, hold the phone. Hold the phone. I thought the fucking shower was busted.
Call of Duty. That's why he did it.
Oh, well, maybe it's a different shower. Who knows?
Right.
I don't even know. Anyway.
We got a little bit of extra time. If anyone would like to toss some questions my way, please do.
All right, Q&A time.
What you guys want to chat
Activate.
about today? Snoop
Oh, the
Dogg was a
master is
commentator in Call of
busted.
Duty Ghosts. You really want me to comment on that one?
Do you? Do you want to comment on anything? You want to just play the game? We don't want to play the game. Fuck that. We want to talk. Let's talk to Phil.
The Super Bowl on the side when I stream? No, I'm not interested in it. I'm really not. I don't care about
Super Bowl. Super Bowl. We're like Snorble.
I don't even know who's going to be in it. Is it even determined yet who's in it? I don't even know.
I don't even know, man. I don't even care. Super Bowl. Super what?
No, I have no thoughts on the return of the Undertaker.
Super Bowl?
I don't care.
It's a super. I don't fucking eat Super Bowls. I eat fucking
When I think of
Pokeballs.
Logan Paul and Ricochet spot, I don't care. I don't care about any of this.
That's about the theme of your entire life.
Can I believe Call of Duty Ghosts is still $60 after all these years as fan of Lovecraft? No, but you might be talking about the digital version. I'm fairly certain the physical version is like $5.
Pretty cool, Phil.
How much does YouTube pay per view these days? They don't. YouTube does not pay per view. They never did. It was
did.
Partner networks who did. Partner networks used to pay a certain flat fee.
Oh, okay.
per
That's
view.
the key.
And then they stopped doing that. It's all based on ad revenue now. Views literally don't matter anymore. You could have a video with 1 million views that has limited ads and you make $5 on it. You see? It has nothing to do with that whatsoever.
You see?
Bono's talking about, yes, we already talked about Hi-Fi Rush. People seem to be of the impression they would like to see me possibly play it, you know, later this week. We'll see.
Yeah.
Have I ever thought about having the game we are playing in the live description?
Yeah.
Huh? Why be better? Could you explain what you mean by that? What does that mean? Oh, excuse me, not why be better. The Talking Fox. I named the wrong person. Can you explain what you mean?
Yeah. Why wouldn't you put it in the description?
I don't know what you mean by that. I'm very
Put it in the
confused.
description.
Every stream that I do, if you take a look at the data of the stream, should have the name of the game that'll be on that stream there. It says right there, Dead Space. See? It says it right there.
Yeah, on the title,
Yeah.
and then this, but you could put it here. Or something here. You could put anything here, but you just put how to get money and how to get money. That's it. And he has to look over there and he has to stare. Even his tags are kind of half-assed.
Hear a bird outside? Bird's going do 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 do.
No. No, we don't. We don't hear doo-doo birds.
I'm trying something, by the way, because someone had told me something interesting. They said, were you aware that your Dead Space remake playthrough was being completely miscategorized by YouTube? And I said, no, I wasn't aware of this. So apparently, here's what happens. When you upload any gameplay to YouTube, all right, YouTube takes a look at your gameplay video, and based on the content of the video and the metadata, it basically categorizes your video as a certain game by itself.
No.
This is not something that you actually do actively.
Yes, you do.
YouTube does it when you're streaming.
No, actually,
different.
that's
When you're
wrong.
live
Wait,
streaming.
what? No, this, dude. No. You're actually being wrong. You're actually actively being wrong right now. That isn't. Are you serious? No. Get the fuck out of here. When you upload a fucking file, when you're doing like creating a fucking live stream, when you're doing any of this shit and you create something new, you actually have the ability to choose what it is that it's going to be. It's right here, the category, and then you type it in. And depending on what you put in, you can either have the old Dead Space or the new Dead Space. That's just how it is. This is wrong information. And it didn't pick this, I picked it. No, you have to do it manually. If you do it automatically, it's going to pick it up wrong. Why on earth? Dude, I haven't been doing YouTube as long as you have, but even I know this is wrong.
Okay.
Okay? What do you think this
You
is
have to set up your
for?
stream to say what game you're streaming before you even start streaming. But when you do an on-demand video,
You define it.
basically YouTube determines this for you.
No,
based
it does
on the
not.
metadata that you put onto the video.
No, it does
and based
not.
on-
No, it does not. It actually does not. It factually does not do that. When you create a video, you have the same exact options. You hit show more and you can pick whatever game it is. It is not done via the metadata. The fucking YouTube is not going to know how to pick up what it is. It's not going to be able to pick up Dead Space. What if I play 3 games in that fucking video? How is it going to know what it is I'm supposed to play? How is it going to fucking know? It's not. It doesn't have
content
those
of the video.
recordings and say, oh yeah, it's got to be this game. That's
So what I was
fucking
being
weird and
told
wild.
Was apparently YouTube was miscategorizing my Dead Space remake playthrough
That's the old
as
ones.
Dead Space 2008.
Yeah.
And what's weird about it is
Dude.
the title of my video says Dead Space Remake 2023 Xbox Series X. The metadata, meaning the tags, outright says Dead Space 2023, Dead Space Remake.
Oh, he did it wrong.
Let's play.
He
Dead
did it
Space
wrong.
2023. So I have no idea how YouTube could have possibly miscategorized my videos, but I guess it did. So what I'm doing right now you have the ability to manually set the game after the fact.
You could do it before the fact. You could do it before the fact. I'm not going to upload a video just to prove this because this is very, very fucking dumb. But I've been doing this for quite some time. I've been doing this. This is not something new. This is not new. You can literally do it for any of this shit. I've been doing this. It actually has a setting. It looks exactly like this when you create a video. And all you have to do over near like the bottom right here is you just select whatever the game is. That's all it is. You don't have to pick it up with the metadata. Metadata doesn't pick that up. I wish you would stop lying because lying is just horrible. It's so horrible the things we lie about. It's like the most mundane bullshit lies.
And I'm doing it right now for the videos. I have no idea if this will help anything with the playthrough. I just find it hilarious.
I find it hilarious. That is YouTube's fault.
YouTube is miscategorizing.
This is YouTube that did this. Grug can't accept blame even when it's his own fault and people can prove it.
All the data obviously points towards the new game, right? It doesn't even make sense.
I fucking hate this guy. He is so fucking lame. He is tremendously lame.
Doesn't it give you more accessibility in the algorithm if you tag it? I don't think so. Right now, it has the ability to tip you. Oh, you're looking in the wrong spot. You're looking at the video description. So right now, okay, fair enough. Right now on my stream, okay, here's the data that shows up. The game title, excuse me, the stream title, which says Day 2 of Horror Fun Dead Space Remake, January 29, 2023. Then you have the video description that explains how to join the channel and if you want to send a tip. Then it says that it's gaming category. Then it says the game in question is Dead Space 2023. There's even a thumbnail that says Dead Space, and it's the remake. You see?
Hey.
So, all that data is there. I mean, wouldn't it be kind of redundant to put it in it's already in the title. It's already in the game we're playing, and it's already the thumbnail. Talking Fox is on mobile, it will only show the video description.
Yeah.
I'm getting upset. I don't.
This is your job, Phil. This is your fucking job. How do you not know this shit? It'll show the title, but the description is like, oh my God, dude, you suck so hard. I swear to fucking Christ, you suck so bad. It's not going to show any of this information on, well, it usually isn't going to show that information on fucking mobile. It's going to be limited. He is so lame at his fucking job and he refuses to do anything to improve anything.
I like YouTube, it's pissing me off.
I hate YouTube. I agree, Phil.
I'm getting upset now. Every time that I hear something about mobile, I get upset. Here's why. Okay, you guys don't know the history. I'm a 15-year YouTuber. Okay,
thank you for telling us.
15 years. I've been making videos and content for YouTube. Okay, over a decade ago, YouTube decided to completely change their website. YouTube used to be a place where you could be very creative. All right, when you're at a YouTube channel like a DSP Gaming, when I first launched it, had a huge custom border that was all artwork of the games that I've been playing and stuff like that. Sometimes I was superimposed on it. My fans were very creative. They made all this nice customizable stuff. You could make your channel pop. It looked amazing, okay? It was really remarkable how cool it looked. And it even had things like a built-in schedule where you could put the things you're going to be doing in the future. So I have all my future game playthroughs. I had a list of all my previous game playthroughs there. I had a list of game reviews and the scores I used to do. All kinds of community. It was a community area where people who liked your content, you could highlight their own videos and stuff like that. I used to highlight remixes and stuff. I used to do so much. It was basically like a social media page. YouTube channel was essentially your hub on the internet, and people would follow you as if it were like your Facebook page or
I can't believe that we went on a 15 years ago.
So that's why channel pages are so popular.
I just can't wait for him to talk about the helicopter company now.
All right, but
he talks about the helicopter company will come full circle.
They removed the ability to have anything customizable on the page. They basically turned your page into a textbook. Now when you look at anyone's YouTube channel, it essentially is either white or black, correct? And it's a bunch of boxes showing videos and playlists, and that's it. There's nothing creative whatsoever on anyone's YouTube channel. And this was done intentionally over 10 years ago, and YouTube's explanation was, the reason we're doing this is because we want YouTube to run fully on mobile devices. Mobile is the future. Most people will be watching videos on phones, iPads, tablets, TVs in the future. If we don't change the whole site, we won't be able to future-proof our site, and we're going to miss out. So literally overnight, everyone's YouTube channel changed for the worse, and everyone lost their originality. DSP Gaming, all right, was one of, regularly, the top 50 most viewed channel pages on the entire site of YouTube. I had so many people who followed me and treated it like a social media page, because that's the way I treated it. I took care of it every day. I was curating it and updating it. I was liking people's videos who liked mine, and I was showcasing other people's content as well as mine, and it was a really awesome thing. And then YouTube removed all of that, just overnight. And what happened? I lost everything that I built for several years. I've been working on making my YouTube channel
Where's my
one-stop place for gaming content, and they took it all away from me, just because they could. And what happened? Does YouTube run well on mobile devices? No. YouTube always has this. Everyone always says, I try to use the app, I try to do this or that, and it doesn't work right. On an app right now, you can't get the membership. On an app right now, you can't do like 10 different features. Now I'm hearing on an app, you can't even see any of the metadata I just put into the stream. It's not visible on here. Like, why the fuck have the app? That's been out for like a decade. This isn't like, oh, it's brand new. Things been out for so long. You tell me they still can't code this thing to have the metadata show, right? Really?
Their age.
And every time I hear this, it
There
just makes me
should
very
be
upset, because I
a
remember back in the day when I
what
was so popular on
device
YouTube,
they
and I had this great
use. I
following
think
and
it's
social
for
presence, and they took it away from me
video.
because they felt they wanted to improve their site to be, oh, so you're like a television station you watch on your phone. It's not. You know, they never knew what they were doing. They literally, you know, the people who work at YouTube, they think they're smarter than everyone. They have these high mighty ideas of how they can improve things and change. They don't run it by anyone. They never test anything. They'll change the entire site, screw people over,
This is
they'll ruin
so
people's businesses. I
lame
mean,
right
overnight,
now.
when they turned on, you know, demonetization
This
of
is
videos,
super
because, you know, it's
lame.
ad friendly. Entire YouTube channels went out of business. They didn't care. They got sued. They don't care. That's how YouTube is, man. So it upsets me when I hear this. So thank you for telling me. I guess moving forward, if it would add anything, if you guys think putting into the description of a stream, hey, today we'll be playing Dead Space Remake on the Xbox Series X, I could do that. I had absolutely no clue until today that that data was not visible to mobile viewers. I would say that I'm blown away and I'm flabbergasted and I'm shocked. I'm not. This is just example number 4,722 of YouTube doing something wrong. And, you know, and it's usually on the mobile version or an app. It's usually a screw up and oversight on their behalf. This is not shocking. And that's really stupid, but hey, what can you do, right? So thank you for telling me. In fact, here,
means retention. I feel like there's a section that
I
says
will
how
be
many
playing
people looked at a
Space Remake on the
whatchamacallit,
Xbox
whether or not they
Series
looked at
X.
at it through a phone or whether or not they looked at it through
There.
whatchamacallit. Because that shows how you
Save.
got there.
I just
That
added
shows
it. I
the
added
tags
line.
that people like, and that shows the
You put
content
the game's title in the
suggested.
tags. There are technically no tags for live streams until they go on
I feel like
demand,
there's a
I believe.
section specifically
Like if I scroll all
for
the way
this, and
down
I
here.
don't know where.
Oh, actually, there
where it
are.
is. Attention, likes, dislikes, end screen element click rate, which I don't put end screen shit, so that'll never be anything. And I always thought it was audience, but audience is just geography, age, and all this shit, and whether or not people
Okay, I
look
added
at
the tags. Dead
subtitles.
Space Remake and Dead Space
That's about
2023
it.
to the stream. It's unbelievable.
I don't
mean,
know.
it's just like, how
I
many
thought it used to be there,
redundancies do
though.
I have to put into it? You know what I'm saying? Like, so now I have to put the title of the stream has the name of the game. The description of the stream needs the name of the game. I have to put the name of the game.
You'd
which
love
is
it
the
if
game
his
I'm playing on
viewers
the stream.
jumped him up
Then
a
I have
bunch
to put
if
in the
he adds
tags the
shit
name
to
of
the
the game.
description. No,
And
it'd
hopefully
never
one
happen.
of those things hits, so you know what
The
game I'm
algorithm
playing,
is still kind of
right?
fucked for him.
Do you see what I'm saying about how
Do you see
YouTube-
what it is
how
I'm
they
saying?
work? Like, yikes.
Yikes! I agree. He loves his
Why be
platform.
better?
though.
No, right now we're not interested at all in playing more Pokemon stuff. He says
We're
"Are you
not
consider playing
interested.
Pokemon during community events. No,
Oh.
I'm a variety gamer. We
I'm a
play it
variety,
during
but I
the
hate that
Pokemon
variety.
playthrough. I don't have any plans to go back to Pokemon right now.
Fuck Pokemon. I agree.
Okay. So, I just turned on my fan because, phew, it's actually getting a
thank
little
God.
warm in here.
Oh,
Today we have
man.
full
Thank
sun
you for telling us
outside,
that, Phil.
and even though my blinds are all
Turn
the way
on your
down, you
fan.
can't see the sun.
It's really, really great.
It does tend to heat up the office, so I wanted to get my fan on. This is going to be annoying.
That's annoying.
Excuse me. This is going to be annoying because, you know, it's about to be February. February we should be fine. March will probably be fine. But once we get late March, early April, that's when it starts to get warm.
All
here
right,
in
2
Washington.
months ahead of time.
And
2 months in the future.
I got to put my
And
air conditioner in. And when I put my air conditioner in,
gotta fuck with the blinds.
these blinds don't work anymore. My blinds
no.
broke in the office.
The
and
blinds
this
are
is not
broken.
an issue day to day because now I don't have
Ew.
light in here because of my new lighting setup. But when I put that air conditioner in, I'm gonna have to try to get that thing installed. And those blinds, I can't pull them up. If I do, they'll be stuck up forever. They're just busted. It looks like I have to buy some new blinds at some point this year. I hope I can make enough money to do that because they're expensive. These blinds, I remember when I bought them. Each window was over $100,
Expensive
like
blind
$200,
segment.
and then the bedroom window was over $200. So I think overall I spent like $600, something crazy like that, to put the blinds upstairs.
What does that
So
mean
I just
for us?
imagine getting new blinds or maybe blackout curtains, because I think I might want to do blackout curtains. But I can just imagine what it's going to cost. Probably $200, $300 just to get blackout curtains in one window.
Oh, man. That's
I
amazing.
have to figure it out when we get to it.
Okay, when we get to it. All right, Phil. I'll be ready with my wallet.
Blackout drapes are much cheaper now, says Ronnie Blaze. Are they?
Yeah.
The thing is, my window is a weird size. It's
It
not a
doesn't
normal size
matter.
window. So I can't
There's
just go
custom
buy what they have at the
shit,
store.
dude.
They have to measure, and then they have to custom order, and custom install. It's super annoying.
Like your
super
custom
annoying
fucking
that
soups
they have
and
to
your
do that,
custom
'cause it's gonna
fucking
be more
sauces.
expensive, way more expensive.
Your
It was
custom
the same thing when I
fucking
got these.
everything. Customized. Our whole life is customized to be a fucking nonstop begment. Thank
I
God
should
his
change
windows
out
are
this
special.
white cloth for a black one. I
Yes.
should get another piece of black felt.
Yes. It looks odd, Phil. Having two
Think so?
different colors
I
is
don't think
weird.
I don't think I have one right now. I have green for Christmas. I'm pretty sure you don't want green, right? Do you think
Take
so?
a
You think
custom
double
357
black light-
cartridge.
double black cloth would be better than the white there? With a piece of black felt.
Yeah. It would look, I don't know, semi-coherent.
Also, we're almost in February, and I told you guys in February I would change the setup behind me, remember? I am. I'm going to change the artwork. We're going to have new artwork here. in
Can't
February.
wait.
So.
There's only so many combinations you can do, Phil.
Excuse me.
Nice
Sorry
burp.
about that.
Blackout curtains cost $35. Yeah, they're not expensive. He likes to pretend that he has
Gray
like
would
some
contrast with the
amazing
white and
fucking
black.
place
Gray?
where it's like impossible to
Gray
do
felt?
something without it being expensive. It's like, bro,
I don't
it's
think gray would
not
even
that.
pick up that well on a camera.
It's not that
No.
fucking serious. Like a piece of felt is not
Black
that
makes the
fucking
print stand out
expensive.
better.
You can go to a whatchamacallit,
Fair
a craft
point.
store and purchase it for nothing.
I got to see, because I got a longer piece of artwork, and then I got another Mega Man artwork that I'm going to put up for February. I got to figure out which way to put them so they're on camera and they fit. I'll have to see. All right, guys.
We're done?
That's the podcast. Thank you so
Oh,
much.
thank
everyone who
God.
tuned in anyway.
Oh, yeah, and we're gonna have the
Like stream,
football
whether you
ending.
tipped.
He's looking at the fucking
We don't have
data
anything else. I can't
to
say
see
it.
if we're ready
No
to
super
fucking
chats,
put
no
it on.
membership. But thank you to anyone who contributed in any way. Good show
Thank
today.
you, those two people that gave me money.
And I hope that you will stick around, even though we're ending the podcast. We're about to jump back into Dead Space Remake, which is going to be exciting, obviously. I'm excited for day 2, see where we go, see how the game advances.
Can't wait.
All right, and thank you for chilling with me. All right, great show.
Thumbs
And
up. Football.
coming soon. I hope you're ready for some football.
And then I don't want to listen to the weird chanting.
Sports. It's not that I don't like them, it's that I'm just not into them anymore.
Oh, you
I
don't
do
like
actually
them.
enjoy like watching American football and stuff. I just
No,
haven't
you
been
don't.
into
And
it.
you said actively you hate it.
All right, we gotta change this over to the
So don't pretend you care about football,
The
Phil.
Dead
You don't
Space color
care.
scheme.
You actually just
See
don't
that?
care.
And you guys had told me you did not want the bar, the leaderboard bar at the bottom of the screen for this playthrough, so we don't have it anymore. I took it off. See
Thank
that?
God his color scheme is seafoam green. I mean, Bifrost green.
All right. I think
Whatever-
we're ready to go.
whatever it's
like I
called.
don't think I really
Whatever
have
he
anything
needs
else to
to
do. I actually
title
don't
it
have to
as.
use the restroom or anything.
We're in.
Hold on.
Almost in. We have to fucking fiddle with shit first before we're in.
Oh, trying to straighten the cord out. The cord's been weird recently. The cord's kind of like started to like tangle a little bit, which is odd because it's a short ass cord. So why is it like twisting and tangling on itself? It's bizarre what it's doing. Alright, guys,
Must be
ready
the
to just get started?
goblins.
Jump
The
right in?
little gremlins in your house
Is
are
this where
doing
the
it.
camera was, by the way? Because I'm trying to remember.
Look at your old
I
video
want
and
to make sure
figure
I'm
it
not
out, Phil.
blocking anything. Hold on, let me double check. Nope, I had it in the far upper right. Okay, let me move it to the far upper right.
Going against a dragon?
Like that.
A dragon style Pokemon?
Is that good? Is that centered? No, it's not. It seems to be
You know what?
off.
We're gonna stick with Frostlass. Frostlass can do this. Heart goes. We'll be good.
It's jumping all over the place. You see that, right? It's like jumping around. Is that good?
Phil, can we just please move on?
Podcast is I'm actually going to be here Wednesday now. Originally, I was only going to be here through Tuesday, but now I have an extra streaming day on Wednesday.
It takes so long to do anything. I just get so frustrated fucking waiting for something to happen.
Hi-Fi Rush? Do you want to see me start SpongeBob, The Cosmic Shake? Do you want to see me try GoldenEye 007? We have all these options now that weren't even like present a couple days ago. So the question
it's
is,
just a regular Hariyama.
I gotta turn on my headphones. I can't even hear.
I thought it was gonna be something good.
I should turn off the lights. There's no lights on in my office. 0 lights. All it is, there's the ambient light behind me, and there's
that's
my ring
light,
light, so
Phil. That's 2 lights.
There's no other lights on in this room. You know that, right?
That's 2 lights. Turn off the lights, Phil. I only have 2 lights on. That's a plural, then those are both lights.
That was
so
fast loading, huh?
You know.
That was some fast damn loading. All right, you guys ready to resume?
Yes.
Okay, here we go.
YouTube mode on.
What's up, Darth Galbach? Good to see you.
Dude, just start. You take so long.
All right, everyone, welcome back to
Okay, I don't want to hear the intro.
Chapters
and the menus. Get out of 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 the fucking menus.
So I guess we gotta use other guns for now.
All right, now we're into the gameplay. Fuck me.
Right?
Jesus Christ.
We haven't used the flamer at all. You want to give it a shot? See what the flamer does?
We have some fast forward juice. We only have 17 minutes of it, but we have fast forward juice. That's pretty good. But welcome to the stream, guys. We're going to be doing some daytime restreaming of Dead Space, a game that I would never really play myself unless I was doing it during October, the spooky month. And even then, I'm too fucking afraid to do shit like this.
Well, we see the return of Ballpark B Franks. Well, I don't have any audio enabled here on my laptop, so I don't think that we're gonna get any jump scares for Ballpark B Franks, sadly. For those who are looking forward to it. What's up, X-Shooter? How are you?
You know what? No, this is probably like a thing that
happened.
Side
objectives work? Can you redo them later? Or do you miss some? To my knowledge, you can always backtrack in this game. So, because this is different. In the original game, that was not the case. In this one, these areas stay open. So you can go back later on and you can do side quests. So that's what
we're rooting for the Necromorphs.
We'll go try to get those key cards.
I don't think he's gonna have too much trouble. He knows too much about the game to get fucked up.
Look at that. Floor 3? What's on floor 3? Check out floor 3. I'm just curious. Going down. Anything optional or interesting on floor 3? Look at the rig up close.
Yeah, he's also on normal too, so he's not going to have a lot of trouble.
What the hell was that? A scream. Okay.
Yeah, this is the kind of game that I wouldn't play unless it was October. Because back during October, guys, I played a bunch of scary games that really did fuck with me. And I'm not good with scary games. So shit like this is already kind of like, I don't want to pay attention too much or else I'll get a jump scare. Don't need and getting jump scared.
Cuddling scream. Woo! Woo! Woo!
Thanks, Phil. I appreciate it. That was very pertinent and
pixie stick. He doesn't even know that there's monsters.
That was very robust.
And over here we've
People really overstate how scary the game is, in my opinion. Just a ton of jump scares mostly. I'm no good with jump scares. I'm absolutely horrible with jump scares. So shit like that would already fuck me up. So if you ever wanted to see true reactions to fucking scary games, you could just have Anne play a fucking scary game, and it's just awful. It's literally fucking awful. What is a good example of Anne playing a fucking scary game? There was one.
What's that? A recording?
I'm gonna find that one clip.
Must be the marker they dug up.
That one moment when we were playing Phasmophobia, it wasn't too bad. The first thing of Phasmophobia was pretty bad. Little Nightmares was okay. The Thing was fun. Alien Isolation, I fucking hated it. That was awful. We never going back to that.
What does that mean? That Unitology's onto something?
Where was this? Oh, shenanigans.
Interesting.
Shenanigans.
This is all new. In the original game, Isaac didn't
the
talk.
VR shit, that was horrible.
The
we did it in VR.
So this whole story segment is brand new. completely.
Let me tell you something.
added.
You want to know what is fucking horrifying? Is playing fucking Phasmophobia and trying to do it in VR, because that was like the worst ever. Legit the worst ever. I was struggling, chat. I was fucking struggling. I was actually fucking struggling. This was horrible to do. I was just trying to wiggle around and try and move and. Dragon, if you could hear me from the stream, I legit can't do anything because the book is. This was so rough to do. I hated it. Fucking hated it. I can't actually. Oh shit.
This is blew the whistle on what he claimed was the biggest cover-up ever instituted by Earth government, the discovery of an artifact or marker, which proved beyond any doubt there's alien life in the universe.
Segment.
The government labeled Altman a coup.
Scared quit. The scared quit.
Some and his mysterious
oh my god. Where's the? We need a one moment where we did the scared
the marker
quit.
contained a code, a key to eternal life through rebirth and ascension to heaven. The kicker is you have to die first. They say the government's hiding the marker somewhere, keeping its secrets for themselves. Across all of human space, unitologists praise Altman's martyrdom and await the day God comes to take them to their new life beyond death.
This is like how you could tell this is an actual and scared of everything segment. Like I was not having any of this. I was not having fun at all.
But like I can't. Like this is so out of my comfort zone. This whole month has been out of my comfort zone.
I was not having a great time with this.
KSP has no soul. This would bore me. Miss Shark, I swear. You're pussy, so shit yourself. Well, at least you're being honest. You know, Necro, for at least being honest. And we can reward you for being.
I didn't want to go through those doors. I was like, man, when I go through those doors, something's gonna happen.
Yeah, this is basically the depression segment. This is definitely the depression segment.
I don't even care what's happening. I was dead. I was dead. I was dead right after that. I literally threw everything down on the floor. I threw everything down on the floor. I had my keyboard, I had my mouse, everything went flying. That was horrifying. Actually horrifying. And it was that loud. Dude, I had that shit cut by like 30%. It was like a 70% volume. I had no boost, nothing. It literally ear raped me. I was dead. I was literally dead. And I came crawling back to the fucking table. I came crawling back to the table. And I was just done. I was literally just done. And then we end up looking at pictures of cats, I think, afterwards. Like I was so upset about everything. Oh shit. Oh shit. Well, we're looking at this. Now wait a minute.
Hey, wait a minute. I was looking for cute kittens, not like weird shit.
No, we ended up looking at weird shit too. That was pretty good.
No. Hold on a second.
Oh man, that was the only way I could recover from that. That was very specific. But I hate jump scares. I fucking hate them. Alien Isolation had them too, and that's why I'm never gonna go back to Alien Isolation. At least not for a while. The fucking aliens
I
are
think they do this on
bitch.
purpose, so you can't reach it.
Exactly, Jim
Normally this
Dancing.
Can I grab this?
That's why I was like, no, I'm not
my
gonna
God,
do this
wait a
game if all it's gonna do is literally yell at me and fucking do loud ass jump scares out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. The worst. The actual fucking worst.
Oh, I'm so stupid. Guys, let me tell you guys something.
I wasted
It's hard
ammo.
going through life when you're as dumb as me.
Yeah, I agree.
All right? It's not an easy time. It's just not. It's very frustrating.
Man.
Because look how much ammo I just wasted. Right? Now I'm going to live with my choice. I'm not going to reload. I'm just going to live with not having ammo because I'm an idiot. All right? But it's very challenging to do basic things.
Power Drill Massacre
Okay.
on stream.
Anyway,
If it's
what
good
is the
enough
one I
and it's
just
on
found?
sale,
A
I'll play it
weapon
and you don't
upgrade.
have to pay me money. How about that?
Pulse rifle upgrade. Okay, that's cool.
But if it's lame, I don't want to play it.
I'm glad I found a pulse rifle
You
upgrade.
know what? You know what?
Get
No,
to
I'm
a,
already gonna look for it. Power Drill Massacre.
So by the way, what is this? This is level 3.
What kind of game
These
is
are level 3. Once I get level 3 clearance, I can come back and get a bunch of items here.
this? What is Power Drill Massacre?
Have I had
This is
ammo issues
trailer,
yet? I mean, no,
trailer.
I'm never out of ammo. The problem is I don't really get the ammo I want. Like right now, I want the plasma cutter. And
I just want to look at the trailer. I'd probably play it just to play it. Okay, that's already scaring me. Why are you gonna make a noise like that?
Or you get lost in the woods.
Don't make a noise like
Stay
that.
away from the house at the top of the hill, because something evil lurks inside, behind every door.
I don't know, man.
Turn.
No, I don't know about this. No, wait a minute. Even with the graphics, I don't know about this, man. Oh, shit. I just dropped my keyboard. I just dropped my fucking keyboard, you fucker.
flame on, bitch!
Fucking hate you. I fucking hate you. Oh shit, I was supposed to be helping this guy. I didn't even fight.
The lighting is so good right now. Super good.
Shut up. Shut up. Yeah, it's the
You're
woman
an
from
enemy.
Golden
I
Eye.
don't see him though. Where is he?
Make a side tube account and do
Hello.
horror movie nights. We already do movie nights sometimes on Discord. Although yesterday I just fell asleep, so I didn't even bother doing any kind of movies. Bit of a shame. But not good with fucking scary games or scary anything.
Oops, wrong button.
Certain
Okay.
scary movies I'm okay with. Like one of my favorite movies of all time is The Thing, and it's just a scary movie. But it's a good scary movie, like actual good jump, like
Dude,
not
that's
jump
just
scares,
quiet
but like
and slow.
actual good scary moments. It makes you think. It's good psychological scariness.
Don't think so, boyos. Plasma. Flamethrower was quite good.
The tension of the movie was what
I'd actually
was
say I
good.
think it's better in this than it was in the
that and the
original. It seems to be doing
what was it, the
significant damage. I
puppeteering and the
remember it being kinda weak in the
animatronics.
original.
They were really good. For the when the dog
Big boy.
monsters. They're so good. Come on. Or the chest burst. Oh, well, it's not a chest burster. It's like, yeah, it is a chest burster, but when it goes to eat the doctor's hands, that's pretty good. I couldn't do a game like this. This right here would fucking ruin me. I would just be constantly
Damn,
nonstop
I
scared.
completely dominated it. That was utter domination.
But shit like Resident Evil
It just froze twice and I
5
fucking burned the
and
shit out
6,
of it.
I
It didn't
wasn't
even know what
scared.
hit it.
It was more entertaining than anything else.
That was amazing. Wow.
But then again,
the
I haven't played a lot of
flamethrower is
Resident Evils.
way better. It never was that good in the original, to my knowledge. Maybe I just was misusing it in the original. But oh my god, that was so overpowered right there. He couldn't even do anything.
It's on
Looks like
normal,
we got
dude.
look like there's a log or something over there, because that looked like it was a playback. Right? Look. Unless those are like electrical wires going
Oh,
crazy,
fuck.
I'm not
There's
sure.
some weird ass Pokemon in this game, I swear.
Are those are electrical wires going crazy? Oh my god! I swear.
Not missing much with Dead Space. I mean, people swear by it being a very good game, and like it looks like a very well put together game.
Right.
Interesting. The health mechanic or the guide for your health is based off of your character and their little gauge on the back, and there's like a
Love the
status
lighting.
thing on the fucking right as well.
So that's pretty wild. Look at this
Like
shit.
I like how minimalistic it is with
Obviously,
the
what we need
UI.
to do
This is
probably
great.
freeze it and then run
Nothing's
over there
blocking anything.
and try to switch the power source.
I I played
There we go.
RE4, basically straight action. There's like one scary part in the whole game. I've seen people play RE4. I haven't.
Okay, I'm seeing a power reroute from the electric.
If I'm remembering right, because RE5 is the RE5 is where you start in Africa, right? It's not RE4, because RE4 is like
One down. See, we're doing it in a different order.
RE6 is the one where
Margarosen says, "Nice cooking skills."
well, it was
Very
the
nice.
one that me
Mr.
and
Mac, of
Ludwig were
course I'm
playing,
enjoying
right?
the game.
And it was like
Of course I
you're
am.
out in the city and you have to
By the way,
save
guys,
some.
thank you for watching today. Whether
I
you're
don't know, it's
watching
like the
live on
fucking
stream or you're
president's
continuing to
daughter
watch
or
this
something.
playthrough on YouTube,
Something
I
really
appreciate
dumb.
it. Please remember the many ways that you can support DSP Gaming.
Like.
Simply liking the videos or liking this live stream helps a ton for engagement.
whoa.
Please do that if you
What
do
else can we
enjoy the
do,
content. I
money-wise?
appreciate anyone who does.
How about
In
money?
addition, of course, going above and beyond, for example, a super chat, a super sticker, super thanks on an on-demand video,
For thank
a
yous?
membership, a gifted membership, a tip, all helps. In particular, I'm just curious, is everything working today for everyone on the
What?
stream? The reason I ask is, in a rarity, I've been streaming for several hours and there is absolutely no super
Tips?
chats and no memberships. I'm
Uh-huh.
hoping that it's working.
Yeah,
and
it
it's
is
not an
working.
issue. It
Dude,
might
that's
just be
what a
slow day in
bait.
that regard, and that's okay.
What a fucking
I'm
bait
just
for
hoping that
money.
everything's working. Please
I
let
hope
me know.
everything's working. He literally got a super
Okay.
chat 10
So
minutes
we
ago.
disabled-
Hopefully
looks like
everything's
we
working.
disabled the
I gotta make sure, man.
right?
Hopefully
So
everything's
everything
working,
now
man.
is
I don't know.
fine.
Something could be fucked up. Literally got a super chat 10
Okay.
minutes ago about a fucking dog that was
All the live
dancing.
electricity.
I actually think I could scroll up and see it. No, he got it. Oh my god, that would have been like
lighting is
ahead of
great.
time. But in his live chat, I don't know if it'll fuck up. It won't. That was way back, like probably
All
15
right,
minutes
this
ago,
one's
because
done.
nobody's talking in his chat. Like
Tom
I don't have the
Ray.
timestamps on, but his been fucking. It's dead. Nobody's talking. But he got that
Oh,
shit,
hear
and he
the
got
voices?
another one of those like earlier.
What's weird is this is still locked.
And he pretends like nobody can give him money.
That makes me feel like you're gonna go.
I know this is in the
backtrack from there.
past,
That's
but
another
like
little
that was in the
shortcut. That's
past
the new
too.
version.
I'm gonna reload this
You'll
with
be able to
timestamps.
backtrack. It's the break room.
But I can see this shit all the time. No, even with the timestamps. Dude, even with the timestamps, it doesn't reload it. So I can see when people were giving money. So they were able to give him money way back then. Where is it? $2. That was a $3.56. So that's literally right around now. Oh, he's so lame when it comes to this shit. He's so fucking
The
lame.
whole shit. Might as well save.
I don't know, man. I wasn't getting any
Just gonna do
fucking
the
super
second floor.
thankies or
We went to the third
anything.
floor first, but now we can go to the
I don't know.
second
Maybe it's
floor.
busted or something. I
Flamethrower was
don't know.
great, huh? I think the flamethrower
His
was
dents fucking
outstanding.
eat it up.
I didn't even know it was this good, but it seems like super good. Let's keep going. Second floor. We were on the third floor. We're on to the second floor.
And nobody's saying shit. Because
Okay.
they calm back down again. Like back then, I think they started talking. I could probably move
Everyone,
this up
it's
to
showing,
1.25.
correct? Like everything is still showing. The ability to super chat and be a member and everything is
Actually,
still
no,
there.
no, no, no.
Like, disappeared
No, I
magically.
want the fast forward
Right?
juice. Because when it comes time for the break, we can skip past the break. So I want to
What does that say?
conserve the
Nothing. It's
17
some
minutes.
weird drawing.
It's the
Look at that.
greatest option I'm going to have.
Save again? I just saved.
I don't think my stream is working.
Administrative
My
portal.
ISP hasn't screwed me yet. Yeah, give it a bit, and my ISP will be like, "Wait a minute, and streaming? No, we gotta fuck that up. We gotta stop it right now."
That's no good. Whoa. Anything out there?
Gotta lean in manual zoom. I don't see
By the way,
anything
you
out
can't
there.
use the flamethrower because there's no oxygen. How cool is that?
How logical is that? Because that's how it would work.
Grab these items fast. Oh, good, they fixed it. We got a node. We have 2 nodes now. So thank you. Stephanie did a $2 super chat. Thank you so much for that, Stephanie. It's actually a super sticker of a cute Shiba Inu. And then Joel's Random Videos re-upped his membership for 18 months. Says it still shows it's just a slow day. Sounds good. Okay, no problem. And I'm not complaining. I get
You
nervous.
are
guys know
complaining.
the level of trolling and harassment and stuff that I get. I just want to make sure everything's still working.
Yeah, who knows?
Stephanie,
Randomly
super chat,
something might
thank
not be
you.
working.
Joel's Random Videos.
Trolls
for
may have got to
the
YouTube.
re-upping of your membership. Oh, crap. Oh, no. For the re-upping of your membership, now I screwed up the leaderboard. Oh, God.
Oh
I think
my
that's the
lord.
correct size. You know there's one way to test? Hold on.
Control Z?
Yes, that's the correct size. Okay.
If you just hit Control Z, it would have reverted everything. Whatever.
Back to the vacuum. Level 2, records office.
Clearance confirmed.
Contact beam, a new gun. If I remember, the contact beam is basically a force cannon. Oh, crap. Sloppy. Sloppy, Isaac, sloppy. Let's take a look. You ready to look at the contact beam? Oh, man, my inventory is overwhelmingly full. Not good. I need to get to a vendor. So here's the contact beam. Heavy-duty energy projector. Fire or asteroid cutter. Let's equip it. Over the Ripper. Take a look at it. So here it is.
Absolutely riveting right now.
So there's primary fire, alternate fire.
I don't want to skip.
The contact
If
beam,
he
I'm pretty
does any more
sure
menu ship up
it's
about
the force gun,
fucking
where it hits like
again.
percussive waves that will actually kill enemies. When you hit them, I think.
I love the cutter.
That's where I just came
Man,
from.
it can cut everything. It can cut the limbs. You know how much we wanted one of
sell
those.
items, but I need to find a vendor to do that. Hello. What are you guys doing? Oh, never mind. No, it's not what I thought it was. That's not even close to what I thought it was. It's an ongoing beam of energy. It's interesting.
Did you just say hello in that voice? Usually that hello is just more of the nervous hello. Well, it's not necessarily a nervous hello, but it's like that he knows something is about to happen.
Cannot go into the maintenance yet.
So I don't associate it with
This is not
the
electrified yet.
with what everybody else associates with, which is just to follow it up with a Isaac.
Or maybe it's not because I did the other level first, so maybe the electricity isn't a danger anymore. Maybe it would have been a hazard, but because I did the other floor first, now it's not a problem. That could be.
Now, King Jad, you're wanting so much. Everybody's wanting so much for that to return. It's never coming back. That shit will never come back. He knows he would get way too much flack for it.
They've changed this gun for the game.
He actively avoids it.
Great, inventory full.
Go back. What, to hear the hello?
Inventory is full.
Oh my god.
Apparently
All right, fine. We'll go back to hear the hello. Wait, no, it's further back than this.
But I need to actually kill enemies when you hit them. Yes, you can sell items, but I need to find a vendor to do that. Hello.
It's just a hello that he always does all the time. It's the weird, like, hello for YouTube, but hello, I'm assessing the situation. It's an assessment hello. It's not the, you know, you want the aggressive hello, you know, hello, Juice. Hello, Mr. Juice. I agree, Mr. Juice. You want it so bad. You want it so bad to return.
I need to sell desperately.
I object and refuse your observation, but to each their own. You know what? Fair enough. I know 100% he can't make that commentary, and he won't even pretend to make that commentary.
That'll do it.
There are too many people that are waiting for him to make a fucking gamer moment. I don't think he's gonna do it, because why would he? If he did, like, the fucking viewership would skyrocket if he fucking did it. But he knows how much fucking hot water he'd be in, so it'll never come back, no matter how much you want it.
More credits. Credits I can grab.
He's not gonna go around stomping big nose freaks. It's just not happening.
Proton cannon. Gamer guys, a single shot is now the secondary fire. Okay.
Exactly. It'd be too close to a YouTube ban. The Arnie stuff was just like because he has a problem with slurring words. And he should have never said anything that's just close to that because he was just fucking too close to the line. All right, I'm going to be right back for one quick second. I need to use the bathroom.
That's 2. One more system and we'll have power for the ADS.
Oh, fuck. Well, we have no energy for this. Go back to the flamethrower. So it's pretty good, but man, it eats ammo, right? It's a pretty good gun, but the contact beam is constantly dropping ammo. Coolant monitoring. Not where they want us to go, but that's a different room to check out. Coolant monitoring. You. Oh, that room now open. Oh no, 2 new rooms are just opened. Did you see that? Oh yeah, Carlton says, I think the graphics work against this part of the game. I find the original lighting scarier in this particular section. Really? So this is new. Coolant. We have a bench. I mean, that's good, but I need a vendor. What I really need is a vendor. Do I need that block for anything, right? The fact that there's a magnetic block here makes me feel like you use it for something. I'm just not sure what. There was nothing behind it or under it. All these things. Hopefully there's a vendor nearby.
Did I miss him saying a funny
Edna,
word?
thank you for a super chat. She's just stopping by. I got work in the morning, but wanted to stop by early. Here, okay, so the pulse rifle upgrade just got unlocked. That's good.
Concac is, but
so it means that
fair
basically
enough,
we have way more notes for the pulse
is.
rifle now. Yep. Man, look at all these things we can upgrade. Yikes.
Oh
I
my
kinda
god,
wanted to buy
menu.
I'm looking around. I don't
Okay, we're done with menu
I don't know
segment.
if you can bring it out.
Thank
either.
God for the
You can't
fast
use
forward
that.
juice. We love fast forward.
Well, you can.
Fuck's to miss an and stream.
find
You're not
use
missing
for it.
much.
What do we
And
wanna
streams
use it
are they're not
for?
one in a
Something,
million.
Climb up somewhere?
They're like one in
You
like
can't climb it, right? No.
27.
Huh. All right, this is another new room
It
over
happens
here we
every
didn't
now
go
and
to yet. It wasn't open before. Now it is. We have a store. We do have a store. Good. We're gonna sell a bunch of
Please.
stuff. Oh no, there's no store.
Thank God, no
oh
menus.
shit! I thought it was a store. I'm stupid.
I was so worried there
Damn
for
it.
a second.
I got all excited. I got all overly excited thinking there was a store. Damn it.
Not
We're gonna have
once
a
every
node,
6
right?
months. It's not that
We got a node.
infrequent.
Text log. I'm probably gonna put away a couple weapons because we have so many weapons in our inventory. That's what's really taking it up. We're probably gonna store some weapons.
Oh
when we
my
get to a
lord,
vendor.
please. No, it's more menus.
Thank you, though. Well, yeah.
Did he answer a
Our
question?
goal box says, "Have you noticed the enemies are seeming a lot faster?"
Oh. There we go. We're done with
Anyway.
the menu.
I think we've cleared the area now. I really could use a.
I really don't want
a
to sit through the
vendor.
menu segments. They're just so worthless.
We
Unless there's a
got
good
almost
question,
full
which
inventory,
they're
and we can
never a
definitely
good
sell some
question, so
stuff.
it's whatever.
I just want to double check and make sure there's nothing I could use that magnetic cube for. They all hung themselves. Look, they're all impaled and hanging themselves on hooks and shit. All right, nothing up here.
He just has a bad knack of ruining the flow of the game or the
I wonder
pacing
what
of
the
the game.
significance of the magnetic
He
cube
doesn't know
was, if it
when
was just for
maybe
show.
I should not
I'm not
read
really
a
seeing
thing
anything
here
you
or
could have
do a
used it
thing
on.
here.
No.
He just kind of stops it
All right,
arbitrarily.
I guess we
and,
go out, get out of here.
like any momentum whatsoever for the game and the gameplay just gets stopped. Just like his break that he does in the middle of his fucking stream. It's like after an
the
hour.
original Necros looked more
And he
scary
kills any
because
kind
they
of
had a
momentum.
different kind of animation effect. It was a little more janky.
Kind of lame. You shouldn't do it, but
When you
he
shot them in
does it.
2008, they would constantly freeze in place, which made them easier to control. Now you need to use stasis all the time. Oh, I see. What you're saying is they're basically not staggered by shooting them anymore. They keep coming at you. Gotcha.
Walking while moving, it doesn't hurt.
I also received a
But like
$1
this,
tip
like now the stream has stopped.
from Gamer Guy. Isaac and Nicole's character models are changed to reflect their voice actors' faces.
Yes.
Yeah, and again, what's funny
He
is
knows this.
they just look more realistic now. They look older, which they should be. If Isaac's
Why?
been in the Merchant Marines for a long time, he's not a young dude. If Nicole
How do we know
is a
that?
prominent doctor on the Ishimura, how could she be like 20 years old?
How do we
Doesn't
know
make
this?
sense, right? Like completely stupid. So I'm glad they made it a lot more realistic.
I'm glad they made them older. Okay, thank you, Phil. I'm glad that he's able to represent the old folks. I bet you all the people in the fucking retirement home are right now cheering and clapping. They want to give him super chats right now, but they have no idea how to find their credit card. They're opening up their checkbook. They're going to write him a physical check.
All right, back to the first floor. Was there a vendor on the first floor? I hope so.
It makes him feel like he's represented. Right, exactly.
I'm
Dude,
very much
there's
enjoying
old
the game
people
so
like
far. Like I
me.
said, it's basically Dead Space 1. Oh, did you hear that? It's basically Dead Space. You fucker didn't die?
Bill should be called Sippin' Jimmy. No, Slippin' Jimmy when he's old.
It's basically Dead Space
Or no,
1
he should
with much
call
better
Slippin'
graphics
Jimmy.
and a few tweaks here
Or
and
no,
there.
you know
Like
what?
the
I don't even
floating,
know. Yes to both. Yes to
anti-grav
one and yes to the
traversal,
other.
which was not in the first game. Being able to float around and stuff. All right, so they want me to go back to the main area over here. Wait, what are they doing? Wait, what? They want me to go back to the elevator and go back? Oh, okay. What? Hold on.
Oh my lord. I wish
There
my
is a vendor
team
nearby,
would actually help
straight
me
ahead.
out. Just cast attack
Good,
up
there's
or
a vendor
something. We're
right
gonna
in this
lose to a
room that
greedent.
can do inventory
I
management.
cannot believe it. We're gonna
Hello,
lose to a
Clark, how are
greedent
you?
that has
Welcome to
fucking
the
tail
stream.
whip.
Here it is.
His cinematic mode, basically. I like how dark everything
Here
is.
we go. Let's do some inventory management.
Oh, it's menus! Okay, skip past the menus.
Keep the. I don't.
There we go.
The asteroid part's coming, Chef. I'm pretty sure it's coming.
Thank
but we're not
God,
there
we're
yet.
past the menu segment.
All right.
We lost to a greedent. Are you kidding me? We lost to a
Oh,
fucking
look what he's
5-star
got, a
greedent.
pulsating sack.
Man, I hope all those other people fucking lose all their Pokemon and they never get to train them ever again. They actually lose their Pokemon license. Nimona comes up, steals it. Like, no, no, no.
Oh, we've already been here.
I don't know
We
how to
already
make
did
a
this,
Spanish
remember?
accent to be like,
We already cleared
oh
this whole
no,
area.
you
Yeah.
don't get to
We
play
already killed all the
today,
enemies and
or something
everything.
like that.
So this
I
should be
don't know.
pretty easy,
Like
actually,
that.
because we already did it. Let's
Fucking
save.
Speedy Gonzalez comes up, steals everybody's fucking Pokeballs.
Of course. Jay Kuma says when you're out of ammo and health packs, just buy nodes. Literally the best decision ever. That's how you can tell you're a survival horror veteran. I'm not afraid. I'm not going to run out of items. I'm going to be fine. I'm not afraid of shit. I'm seriously not. I know everything's going to drop what I need.
Okay, thank you for
So
killing
they want me to
everything,
change
Phil.
the circuit breaker
Buzzkill.
over.
Part of the appeal for these fucking
water
games is
purification to the
watching
AES
somebody
cannons.
who may be a little bit scared.
Now, we already cleared water purification, right?
Kind
We've
of
already
the
been in
appeal
there.
for it. For some folks, anyway.
already
For
cleared
other
all
folks,
that
it's like
out,
them
so,
being brave.
all right.
Please don't ever try a Spanish accent again. I can't, because I fucking don't know how he does it. Fucking lame. Lame and it's awful.
We got it. The ADS cannons are back online. Wait, auto-targeting offline. Calibration data not found. Fuck. No auto-targeting. The cannons are useless.
What about manual targeting?
You want to go out there with all that shit raining down and target the ADS cannons manually?
Yes.
If I give the cannons enough targeting data, it'll recalibrate the system.
Almost had enough, and I want to mute the stream and boot up
I'll open
Oblivion.
exterior
Almost
access.
had enough of
I
Phil
hope
today.
you know what you're doing.
Go ahead and boot up
All right.
Oblivion. It's not even worth
Now we're
watching
going
this
this
as a
way,
restream.
because he opens it
Because
for
like,
us.
there's not a whole lot I can add to this game. He's kind of just wiggling around and waiting for like the next combat point. We skip past the
Look at
menu
this
segments.
corridor.
And like, I'll talk with you guys, but like, I don't know what to tell you guys right now.
Eva prep room.
I don't have a whole lot going on. If I put up fucking this on the big screen, the Pokemon segment, it's literally me fighting the same Pokemon over and over again. Well, actually, no, not the same. I'm going through 5 stars to level up some of my Pokemon. Because I don't want to do training against anything
Schematic
right now.
intermediate engineer rig. Hell yes, we're gonna
You
have
know
a
what?
new
I'm actually gonna breed some Pokemon.
We're gonna have new
Fuck
notes
it.
to upgrade. Very nice. We're gonna get
Some
that
of our
as soon as
Pokemon
possible.
have been needing to be bred. We need to breed them. But more importantly, I also need to rename some of my Pokemon.
How you like the
Only
lighting in here?
because
Does this make you freak out,
some of
seeing
them
what
have
looks
been
like
bred
blades on
down
the
for
walls?
generations off of the
enemy
original.
over there. I'm just kidding.
We'll now have a new Zalix. It's going to be the Ampharos.
All right. Cargo lift time. Jay Kuma says they made an announcement the next Amnesia will have weapons like a gun.
I don't care.
It's kind of different, don't you think? They're kind of changing the whole point of the...
We'll name this Zalix the Second.
What's the plan?
I'll seek a few of the
Plan?
Apex cannons to one of my tools. I target an asteroid, the cannons take it out, and I recalibrate the system.
We're out of options. Do it.
We're out of options. Go
Hannah's
do whatever the
Pokemon
hell you're
sex
talking about. You're
dungeon.
crazy.
Look, we got to get them lined up and ready to go.
So,
We have Goodra, but we have the new version of Goodra. It wasn't Goober, but Goober's daughter, Gooba. So, and we have Sweater Pups now. So if Sarah ever stops by, we now have the mighty Sweater Pups. It's okay. It's not a bad Pokemon. It has access to Quiver Dance and I don't know, Tailwind, but you're never gonna set up Tailwind, so this is not gonna be that great.
Full of unique fanatics? Eckhart screwed us good, didn't he? If a VEC director could go that bad.
Gonna have to figure out what to do. I still have to name my Frostlass, my Breloom, and my Clodsire.
that's right.
That's right!
Planet Cracker. Think twice.
I'll send Sarah a screenshot.
Need to hold on. Yes.
Well, you need. I can send Sarah a screenshot. Not that.
And you open the airlock.
It's not that serious.
Feel it. Do the airlock now.
Blew himself
send her
into
one
space, killed
afterwards.
himself. Carlton Jr.
$50.
says, really good you didn't play Dead Space 1 when you were contemplating. It definitely would have taken a little out of the playthrough. Exactly. It's good to have my first experience in a decade right now as opposed to having just played it, you know.
But you watched
Glad
other
I did.
people play it recently, so it's not really your first experience. You're kind of already spoiled
So we go for a
yourself.
spacewalk. This is useless. The flamethrower is now useless. Yep.
Yep. Yeah, still.
Targeting system.
Gameplay robust. It's something, all right. It's interesting.
Syncing targeting system.
Oxygen. Look out for those asteroids. They will insta-kill you, I believe. They certainly look like they will, right?
There's a grand total of hours he's been on this so far. So he had 5 hours as of last time. So I guess by the end of the day he'll have 8 hours. And he won't have completed half of the content. So somehow or another he will have stretched a game that takes some people 8 to 10 hours to play.
Something's
Approximately
hitting me. I
16.
can't even tell what.
It's gonna be wild.
Oh. It's dead. So there's.
Beat the
I must
game.
have
It's
missed
taking
one.
a tad too long. Only this guy can make an 8-hour game
Destroy
take 2
asteroids
weeks.
to
Yeah.
calibrate.
But I mean, I'm no better when it comes to certain games because like I had trouble finishing games.
How do I do that?
I won't be the arbiter of. No, I will. I'm just
Destroy
gonna keep
asteroids
being
to
that way.
calibrate
You know
Polish
what? No,
Strike
he should
A.
finish it faster. Because he plays games more than me. I play a lot of different games and I get bored of shit all the time. It's just how I am. With him, it's like he does this for a living. So yeah, you know what? I kind of expect him to do more.
Cannon auto targeting online.
Something's still hitting me, and I can't tell
what chapter is he on. I don't know. I think he said like 5 or 6. Really don't remember what chapter he said he was on. He probably said it right in the beginning.
I took a lot of damage. I don't even know what hit me.
Fucking remember.
There's supposed to be an enemy out here attacking me.
Figure out what I want to use as my next. You know what? We might breed.
That was a whole new segment right there.
I can say this. We might breed Bussy and then breed up Bussy's new replacement.
Mission.
Bussy 2. Lady Bussy. Or something like that.
Wait, what?
But the downside is it's not going to have the water.
What are we doing now?
So I actually don't know if I want to do that.
The whole thing again?
No.
Oh, this is weird.
That would be terrible.
I was supposed to know. We have to keep doing this. Oh, this is kind of weird and dumb. How was I supposed to know this? Now I'm gonna die. I just hit by a fucking asteroid. Look, I'm getting pummeled by asteroids. I'm dead. Right?
That was something.
Well, that's dumb. There's no way to know this segment the first time you do it. There's absolutely no way to know how you were supposed to do that.
This is not your first time you ever doing it, I don't think.
All right, great. I guess we'll try again.
Yeah, it seems like the solution should be just pay attention. Doesn't really care right now. It's just he's following the motions. What's the next and Twitch playthrough? I'm kind of halfway tempted on just doing the okay, am I gonna do the new playthrough, or is it what are we gonna try and complete? Because that's the real question. I feel like I should try and complete shit. So far behind on completing shit. I was tempted on doing the thing, but I don't want to go through the part that I'm at because it's just so much extra shit that I gotta do. Part of me wants to do the extra content for Pokemon, because I mean there's
do it again.
rematches that you could.
What the fuck? An asteroid clobbered me in the head.
I hit him right in the back, but he didn't die, so that was pretty good. But there's some extra content you can do with Pokemon.
It literally smashed
with
my
rematches
brain.
for trainers and whatnot. But I don't know if I want to do that. That seems like it's just a little too much extra. It's good stuff to do in the background. It's always playing more Legend of Dragoon, but I think it may be time to re-dust off Kingdom Hearts.
Canon, I get it now.
And if I do Kingdom Hearts, it'll just be complaining, and where's the first part of the playthrough? It's not saved. It's like, yeah, you're right, I didn't back it up. But what did you actually really miss? The first part, the intro? Don't need to see that. Nothing happened.
Data migration complete. ADS.
I don't know, I'm not the hype manager.
Okay.
Yeah, it's so hard for me to determine what it is I need to play. So the other part of me is like, I really do want to try out the new Fire Emblem. I don't know if I want to do that. Like, I really should, at that point, just complete Xenoblade Chronicles 3. More than anything else. And if I finish Xenoblade, then
one of the things you need,
I'll
the
have
optional things
time
probably
to
out
do
there.
extra shit.
Doesn't it feel like it would be there? Let's go inside and see what the game says.
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum.
Engineering.
I want to breed up.
Outside the ship in the ADS cannon trench off the bridge deck. What did I just say? Track objective. It's out there. Let's do it. Let's get it now. So this is totally new. That was not in the original game, just for the record. A couple of contributions have come in. Let me shout these out. First of all, I received a $30 tip.
1 Minute Man.
From 1 Minute Man. Thank you to 1 Minute Man for a generous $30 tip today. Let's get you up there on the leaderboard, and thank you for the biggest contribution of the day so far, 1 Minute Man.
Like he does that to show some kind of weird superiority over anybody who did $20 earlier in the stream, but I could be mistaken.
Thank you. That gets
Very
us
weird.
to $54 in tips, and we hit our first tiered goal for the day.
Time to move the goalposts and do it
The
again.
gunner glasses. Thank you so much for that.
Hell yeah. We love the gunner glasses.
And originally you had to run to on the outside of the ship dodging asteroids. I remember. And you had the space boots. You were magnetically attached to the ship, and there were some enemies you had to kill in the zero gravity that were silent. In this one, you're floating around, calibrating the cannons. It's completely different. Yeah, that is literally completely different. All right. Thank you, 1 Minute Man. Then I received another tip. Anonymous tipper says, I want to say hello, Chew, for my friend who is watching your content on demand. Well, there you go. Thank you, whoever that was. I'm sure one person got that reference. Thank you for the $1 tip.
Yeah, I bet you only one person got that reference. Hello, Chew. Only one person ever got that reference. Yeah, don't make it too obvious now.
Someone likes to chew. There you go.
He knows. He knows what he's doing. He's well aware.
Now. Oh, fuck! Wait, whoa, shit! Die! God! The fucking thing would not die, man. Okay, where is it? This thing's up here? Way out there? It's all the way. They're saying it's still out here. Let me grab this oxygen first. I'm stuck. Oh, there it is. Okay, we got it.
Oh, we got it.
We got the extra ray. I knew a place like this would be definitely one of the areas where they put some new side content. I just knew it. So there you go. Yes, this is Dead Space 2 flying. They added this to Dead Space 1. In Dead Space 1, all you have were magnet boots. So when you're in these areas, you just be walking on flat ground and fighting things with no sound because it was supposed to be a vacuum. Now you actually do the flying from Dead Space 2. Here we go. All right, cool. We are going to have to return to engineering at some point to get that other one. Here's our save. Might as well save. I'm thinking we might want to get back and get it soon. Only because perhaps there's level 2 doors in engineering we can also open now that we have the level 2 clearance.
Do something
Not sure.
with that.
But maybe we could be like dual purpose, get some optional items, and get the ray.
Achievement.
Someone's down there?
See what you make of this.
Uh-oh.
This is Senior
It's Nicole.
Sir Nicole Brennan. Medical is a sanctuary. All survivors, please join us.
Nicole, I'm going back to medical.
Uh-huh.
Makes sense.
I'll head to the crew deck and look for survivors from the bridge. I'll be in touch.
Interesting, huh?
Oh, he's in chapter 4. Oh, God.
Deck. Yeah, why would he be going to the
Oh,
crew
bro,
deck?
this game's going to go on forever.
So, the other rig is in engineering. That's the only other one we can get right now. Okay.
How the hell does this Hariyama know Brian? What?
Mission. Should we do this? Maybe we'll
Is
do
that
the
even
optional
possible?
mission first and return to engineering. I think we should do that. Chapter 4 complete. That's it. That's the end of chapter 4.
That's such a
We're in chapter
weird
5
move
now.
for it to
Lethal
have.
Devotion.
Fine.
Now the flamer works again.
Wild how little he really accomplishes with these fucking games.
Very good. Guts says, I've gotten a king-size mattress yesterday. My first time sleeping last night was comfortable and money well spent. Yeah, king-size mattresses are the way to go, dude. Oh, no, not that. Not that, not that, not that, you fucker.
Okay, what a great
on,
segment. Thank you, whoever it was that said something about a new mattress. That was very fulfilling to know that you got a new mattress. I'm glad that DSP now knows he can imagine you on that mattress.
I hate those
I
fucking
understand that
head
Hariyama
things.
can
They're
learn
hard to hit,
surf,
too.
but I didn't know it
They're
could
a
learn
pain in the
Brian.
ass.
It's
Heads
such a
with
weird move
tentacles.
for it to know.
Some of the most annoying enemies in the goddamn game. What sucks is I have no health. 0 healing. 0.
Oh, this was a technician brilliant.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
let's fucking go.
What the hell is that glitch? Do you see
And
that?
it's an attack up.
Whoa, that is not supposed to happen. Hiya. $70. Oh shit! Ah, I lit myself on fire. I lit myself on fire.
Sounds like he's fucking choking on something, man. Don't make it too weird.
I grabbed it.
Look, I grabbed it, guys.
It's stuck in the wall.
Not that
It's
serious.
stuck in the wall. I can't pull it out of the wall.
It's not that serious, man. Come on.
Glitched
Get on
to
with the
the
rest of the
side.
game.
$70. Anyway,
Yeah, $70.
That's
Yeah,
actually
they
the
should have.
first, like,
They
real
should have
flaw I've
tested
seen in the
that,
game.
just in case DSP was going to be
why don't we
playing.
backtrack a bit?
Why don't you
Go
go
back to
fucking make a
engineering,
report
find
up to
this
the games?
extra rig,
Remember when he
see
used
if
to
we can
fucking
open up some of
report
the
this
level 2
shit?
doors in
Dude,
engineering?
remember when he used to go out of his way to go on Twitter and show a report of whenever something dumb would happen in a game? You remember when that was a thing? Because that fucking went away so quick. But he used to do that shit for video games. And now we don't do it anymore. Maybe you should bring that back.
And then we'll go back to medical. We have a store. Hey, fuckface. What are you doing? Get down with your bad self. Thanks for the med pack.
You know what I'm going to use this, Brolo? This is a keeper. Having technician already attack up
And
defense
then we do have a
down.
conductor, right?
I'd rather it have
And
like
the
special
new level
attack
3 suit
down,
is
but
available. I want to
no,
get
we'll
it. Let's
leave it
sell
for
this.
breeding. I'll breed it
It's probably gonna be
eventually.
expensive. It's 20,000. I don't have nearly enough, so we'll have to do it later. We have to get more money. We'll find more items when we go back to engineering here. Perhaps we'll find more items on the way to engineering for this optional item, and that'll allow us to buy
I'm
the suit.
assuming he was drawing that out for a short. I don't even fucking know. I think him getting clobbered and then like out in space may have been more short worthy than anything else, but it's kind of hard if you're not, if it's not in, well,
no, we haven't
if
been
it's
in here.
not organic,
Oh, we didn't. When we were here, we didn't have
it
the
doesn't,
clearance.
I don't know. It wouldn't make for a good short. And even then, most of the time, gameplay clips aren't the best short material. When you think of a short, honestly, do you think of like
Cares about the
shorts
limbs.
out of a gameplay? Like, unless it's your favorite
Burn
streamer,
and eat
you're
'em.
probably not going to watch it. If you're going to watch Vinny say something stupid about fucking Luigi or something, you know, that's probably short worthy if you like Vinny.
Good old
But
barbecue.
if it's like somebody else who's random playing a fucking game that you might relatively care about, you may not care about
all
the
these
short.
items, credits,
Unless it's just organically
Contact
funny
energy.
or it's very short and compact.
gold
If it's like
semiconductor to sell.
you gotta
plasma
tell a
energy.
story beforehand or whatever, it's kind of like a
Sweet.
pass.
We still got tons of inventory, so we don't have to worry about we don't have to worry about going to sell that immediately.
Relum
Is
is
this looking
good.
better than the Demon Souls remake? I mean,
I think I
honestly,
need to read that
kinda
one
on par
though,
with Demon
because
Souls.
I'd rather have
Honestly, I think they
special
might have
attack
more
down and
new
an
stuff,
attack up,
right?
because
I
it's
think Demon
not
Souls
worth
was
it to
just
have
a
the
straight
defense
up
down.
graphical overhaul. But this
Plus,
definitely
it
has
doesn't
some
have
more
the
new
best
stuff to it. Some of the floating
EVs
up.
for attack.
Oh, look, you're actually using
I just don't want to have to
fly
breed
in
it
the
again
anti-gravity
if I
stuff.
already
That's all
have
new.
one.
So,
I mean, I probably could though. I could get away with
very
it.
good.
I just
that was
had
a
one
room
with
we hadn't been
poison
in
heal, and I was
previously,
going to
level 2
use it with what the fuck, toxic orb instead of technician, and just use seed bomb, brick break, and rock tomb.
You're an enemy. Where'd it go?
But if I could use this one, it would be a little bit better.
This way? Onto the tram. We're going to take the tram back to engineering.
Fuck did I put
Okay.
it?
There's an
Yeah,
enemy
use
out
this
here.
one is better because I could use technician and put it with mock punch and bullet seed.
I don't see him.
I would do a lot more damage with it at least. But I don't know. Then slap it with life orb maybe. Actually, that would be a bad idea. I think. Yeah, that would be a
Dark
horrible
Golbot
idea.
says, I like that they made it more immersive by having the chapters go into each other than having the same go from the tram at the end. Exactly, because you can backtrack now. The game feels realistic. You're actually on the ship. You're traveling all over the portions of the ship. It's definitely a
I don't
more
know. I'll leave the
organic
Brelum
experience.
alone
It
for right
doesn't feel
now.
like
I don't
it's
want
just a
to deal
linear
with it.
experience anymore. Say says, will you Pinky promise you'll at least play one game with your fans this
Pinky
year? We don't like
promise?
it.
No.
Well, the joke's
No.
on you. I don't have any fans. All I have are hate watchers. So, absolutely not. I refuse.
Don't say maybe. Don't get their hopes up. Don't ever get their hopes up, Phil.
Okay.
You've baited it so many
Mining
times.
engineering.
Multiplayer fucking Minecraft. Multiplayer Halo. Multiplayer all this, that, and the third. So don't ever fucking get their hopes up that you'll ever do multiplayer. Because that's a fucking horrible fucking thing to dangle in front of them. A horrible
Okay, I'm
carrot.
just gonna straight up follow this
Because you've done that for so many years and you fucking let people
gonna
down
tell me where
over
to
and
go
over
to
and
get
over
this
again.
rig that we couldn't
Just
get
because you're
earlier.
so afraid.
And we're gonna keep our
Like,
eyes peeled
what is
for
somebody
level
gonna do in
2
Halo? They're gonna have a
items to
horrible
open that I
name. They're
couldn't
gonna have
open
cat
earlier
as
in the game as
fat.
well. I might as well
They're gonna
sell my
have DSP
semiconductor
as
while I'm here
fat.
at the store.
DSP has a small dick. Who knows? But he's so fucking terrified of any kind of interaction online that he's unwilling to do simple shit like that. But he'll sure as shit
So I wonder
fucking
where
bait
this,
you,
rig will be.
like he did last year with Halo. Yeah, we could do membership, multiplayer membership Halo. We could do that if we hit the members goal, guys. Hit the members goal. What are you talking about? Multiplayer Halo. We can't do that. I fucking hate Halo now. Not doing Nuzlocke. I stopped doing the Nuzlocke after the main
What games do you
story.
think are the best remakes? Resident Evil 2 is the best remake ever made.
We can't hear you, Phil. We cannot hear you.
So will it be in this central
We couldn't
area?
hear anything you
already
said
was
during
there,
that
we didn't
segment,
see
Phil. You
it.
said something about
Maybe it didn't
Resident
appear
Evil.
until you had the quest
I
for
don't
it.
even know what you were saying. It literally drowned us all out.
We pretty thoroughly cleared this area when we were here last.
Yeah, I did Nuzlocke for the
This is level
first
3.
part of the story, but once I defeated the main story, Nuzlocke's off. I
Oh
just wanted
no!
to actually use
Why?
Pokemon.
Now wait a minute. Security clearance required. That's bullshit.
He got lawnmowered in the game.
No, that's total bullshit. Why
I
would
paused
the
the
game,
game.
tell me to come back here if you can't open the door? They screwed it up. Man, they screwed up big time.
Maybe you were supposed to have
That
the
pisses
thing
me
to
off.
unlock it.
They should not do that. They should not tell you you can do that if you can't. Because that was a complete waste of time.
Maybe
Wow,
they
that
expect you to have the fucking card to open it.
Well, screw it. Oh, great, there's an enemy here now. Where'd it go?
Oh, it's a
Now I gotta
side
waste
quest.
ammo fighting enemies when I really shouldn't be doing that because the game is stupidly having to go for a mission I can't do. That's really dumb.
Sorry that you picked a mission you couldn't do. Maybe you
That's
should have
incredibly
picked
dumb.
the
I'm actually
better
pretty
mission.
upset. The game just did that.
It's upset now. We're gonna feign being upset now.
So we gotta go all the way back. Yep. You know
Yep.
what? Fuck this. I'm gonna go a different way. Maybe we can find things I can open with level 2 clearance downstairs. Because I totally feel like I just wasted my time coming here because the game devs, sadly, didn't design this well. They should not be telling you to go somewhere where you can't get anything. Completely stupid.
He really loves the game devs a lot. He tells us all the time. Those great, amazing game devs doing God's work again.
What a shame. So far, I think the whole game's been pretty good game design, and now they fucked it up right here. That pisses me off.
Is it gonna get a minus on the scoring? It's gonna knock it down a peg. I feel like I'm gonna have to search for it. Well, no shit. I could use this Vaporeon. It actually is. Wait, this Vaporeon is actually usable. It's got good. It's got the best defense, special attack, and HP,
Anything
which are
level
the
2
things that I
here? Come
want.
on, don't make it that I wasted my time
It's got
doing
pretty
this,
good
seriously.
defense and pretty good speed. Like I don't care about its attack stat. Oh, but no, it doesn't have what I exactly need though. Fuck.
Oh my god.
How are we gonna do this? Is there a way you can change what its terra typing is? If you can, then I can just breed it up.
I don't even remember what's up here. Control room, engine room. They tell me to go to the control room now, so that's good.
50
I'll go that
terra
way.
shards. What? Okay, but there is a way to do this. Okay, never mind. If you can do it with the terror shards, then that's great. I've been saving those up.
It certainly is upsetting. Wasted my time. Damn it.
There's a chef dude in the town. Okay, with the normal, it's in Larry's place. All right, then I'm gonna breed up a Vaporeon then. I want a better Vaporeon than the one I have, because the one I have, like, Blissey did a good job, but its IVs aren't perfect and its EVs are all over the place. So I kind of want to redo it if I can.
Remember, we left this as a vacuum. Yeah, we did. We could have had the lights out, but we left it as a vacuum instead.
Yeah, it's like all over the place in the streaming.
What the fuck? How many times do I have to burn them? These are the tougher ones. These are the tougher enemies. At least that one was. That one had more health. You know, it was
I feel like I'll do that
colored.
for Heracross and Vaporeon.
Yeah, the darker colored
and
enemies are
one
much
other
tougher.
one.
They have way more armor and everything. So they take way more hits to kill. Well, that was a complete waste of time. Like, I literally went in circles, did absolutely nothing.
I'm gonna make sure it has water absorb too, because water absorb is the best.
I didn't really pick up any ammo, right?
I don't know what its alternative is.
Yeah, I'm pretty boned right now.
I legit cannot remember what
I guess we'll save and then we'll
hidden ability
come back. We'll head to medical.
And if it is just water absorb, then I want to keep it. No, it'd be
Again,
hydration.
guys, if you are enjoying the playthrough, if you could do me a solid.
Nah.
Like the videos.
No,
if
water
you're
absorbs
enjoying them,
better.
leave comments. Let me know what you think.
You just get
of the new
immunity.
features. We just had a whole new section flying outside the ship that was different, right? And thanks all those watching on demand as well. But also thanks those here live on stream. You've been a great audience. Excellent.
Okay.
Okay. So guys, we're about to go on break. Okay, it's going to be about a 20-minute break, but it looks like we did hit our 100 likes goal.
Are you going to do the bubble blow now or later? Do it now? What are we doing?
Turn off my headset. It wasn't turning on. Our 100 likes goal, so let's do a celebratory bubble blow.
So it's an unrecorded bubble blow. That's kind of lame. That's actually kind of lame for the YouTube viewer. I mean, the on-demand viewer. Very sensual. Very,
There you go.
Yeah. He's almost out of
Thank you
bubble
all.
wand juice, too.
Let's go on break. 20-minute break. Come back. We'll have 2 more hours of the Dead Space remake after the break. Thanks. See you guys in a bit.
All right. What do you think? Hobos and dogs. I'm betting on hobos and dogs. Hobos, dogs. Hobos, dogs. Damn it. Instant death. Okay. We're going to use the skip juice that we had saved up. And hopefully we're into the gameplay. Open. No! Well, so much for using the skip juice. We lost. Fuck me. Okay. Well, I don't know. Do you guys want to see me breed Pokemon by sitting by a picnic basket? Because that's not gonna. There's gonna be nothing. Like I literally have nothing I could show. You know what? Maybe we could watch a fucking a Cobra video. Actually, I don't even know. It could be coming back soon. We don't know. I can't tell. I'm hoping and praying. How long? Okay, he's almost been gone for 15 minutes. So we can find a 5-minute video. Let's see if we can find a 5-minute Cobra video. Five-minute Cobra video out here somewhere, right? Where's the Boglum Chronicles? Whoa, we need something short. Something interesting. Christmas special? Nah, that was pretty. Fucking food thing. Ant and fish noodles? Light and hot wings. Oh, that was just him making the hot wings. I thought we already saw that though. The sushi review? Yeah, we can watch him reviewing sushi. That's pretty good. This can wet your palate. Palate. Hold up. Do we have this?
We have it right here. Hashtag Sushi Saturdays. In the AFC company, we have the Dragon Roll Special. That's what's up.
What's up?
Let's open it up. Yo. They gave us like a little dab of wasabi right there. That's some of that fake wasabi. We're putting some ginger leaf on here.
It's drooling on himself.
This sushi looks delicious, YouTube. Don't have any chopsticks, so we're just gonna smear it on by hand.
Ah, man.
I'm not trying to be disrespectful to the Asian culture now. So I love sushi. The wasabi is my favorite.
Finger looking good.
Ah, yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, yeah. That wasabi burns good. Mm.
Just sucking the wasabi off his fingers. He's just punishing himself.
Mm.
Yo, did you see that projectile?
Ah, yeah.
Holy shit.
No, yeah. Got with soy sauce. Pour that soy sauce all over the pieces.
Drooling all over himself some more. Oh, yeah, this is when he cleaned up his beard a bit. I forgot about that.
Ooh-wee. That's good wasabi, dog.
YouTube.
Mm-hmm. I don't have any chopsticks on hand. If I did, I'd be using those. But yeah, these dragon rolls are delicious.
He's just sucking soy sauce off his finger. And wasabi. Wasabi and soy sauce.
Good sushi, YouTube. One second. What's a little bit of sushi without some sake?
Okay. The sake.
You know you're an anime nerd when you gotta have sake with your sushi. One second.
Pretty innovative. How to use that lathe.
Ugh.
We got an egg. Let's fucking go. 2 eggs.
Bonsai.
Bonsai, motherfuckers.
And some delicious store-bought sushi. Now that's a good lunch right there, I reckon.
Okay. Did DSP come back? No, he didn't. Fuck. It's already been 20 minutes. Hurry up. Phil, hurry up. I have no skip juice. I used it all. Fuck me. Okay, no, he's back. He's back. He's back. He's back.
Here of Dead Space Remake on the stream, as we're going to head back to medical now, because we got a distress call, or not really a distress call, but a notice from Nicole saying, hey, everyone come to medical. It's a sanctuary for anyone who's left alive, right? So obviously you're looking for her. She's your significant other.
We lost
well, we're
100
going to head back
viewers.
there, and we're going to try
Hopefully
to
they'll
find her
come
and see
back.
what's going on.
Maybe.
All right, so 2 more hours of Dead Space Remake today here on the stream. Thank you for being a good audience. Let's do a couple quick updates. It looks like Just a Gaming 93 did a super chat. Thank you for that. It says, I think Phil should have a shave his head goal. How about no? The only way I would shave my head is if I went back to the crew cut that I used to have. Remember? I used to have the shorter hair crew cut for a very long time. I had that cut since the second half of my high school years all the way through my early YouTube years. And then it was late 2010 when I decided, when I was going to start doing this full time, that I was going to grow out my hair. And I was going to see how it looked. And that's when I started growing it out like this and brushing it back. And I've left it like that for the greater part of 13 years.
I thought your mom used to do that for you.
Or is it 12? It would be 12 years.
I thought your mom
greater
used to
part of
brush it
12
back.
years it stayed like that, okay? So
what happened to your mom doing it for you?
would I ever, like I said, the shortest I would
It was
probably
her fault
go with the
that you
old
were
crew
losing
cut. I'm
your
not
hair.
gonna go bald. But
I don't know,
thank you for the
Phil.
super chat.
I don't want to. I don't ever want to pretend that's never a
gaming.
possibility.
93. Now, currently, everyone, we did hit 100 likes right before the break. Thanks to more people who liked the stream. We're at 112 now. If we happen to double that up and hit 200 likes, I'll do another silly bubble blow for you. We're currently at $55 in tips. All right, we still have 2 hours of gameplay left. If we hit the $100 tips goal today, you guys will get to vote on a hat for me to wear for the rest of the stream. All of the most popular hats are eligible. Last time we did this,
What
we wore the
hats
Bender
are
hat.
eligible?
So I'm thinking maybe we'll have like the Pikachu hat, possibly the cowboy hat, maybe
Wow.
the beret, the Los Santos cap. See, recently we wore
That's
the military hat,
some
the
great
straw hat,
hats.
the Bender hat. I'm trying to think like what hats haven't we worn recently. So we'll have some of those there. Of
All
course,
the
we hit the full tips
popular
goal today of
hats.
$150. You'll have a vest in the mix as well, which would be nice. But we'll see how it goes. We got another 2 hours left. And thanks to the few people who super chatted here as well. No memberships today.
You had 2. What do you mean no memberships? You had 2.
Also a reminder, tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time.
Dude, if you re-up, does that not count?
Warzone 2.0 returns to the stream. 2 hours of
That's
battle
actually
royale
kind of
fun on
ungrateful.
tonight's late stream. And if you're looking for more Dead Space after today, there'll be another major
That's
stream of
actually
this
kind of
on
ungrateful.
Tuesday. Okay. All right, everyone.
All right, everybody. All right,
break and
YouTube.
ready for 2 more hours of Dead Space
Thanks for
in this
waiting.
segment. Thanks again for watching. Remember, please like the videos, leave comments if you enjoy them.
Like the video,
YouTube.
comment on the video, subscribe to the video.
Live audience today has been
Skip
quite
the
good.
video.
Thank you guys for chilling with me.
Super chat the video. Super thank you the
Debating
video.
What to do here.
Super suck my
I
dick
think
the
at
video.
this point, sadly, we don't have any currency, right? So I can't
We don't
really,
have any skip shoes yet.
I can't really
So
do
if we
much
run into a menu segment, we're actually
when
screwed.
it comes to
I cannot skip the menu segment.
buying or selling. I would have liked to buy the suit upgrade, but I can't. So I guess we're heading back to medical for the story. Hopefully
Hopefully
on the way
guys are
back
ready
to
for
medical,
this.
We'll find some level 2 doors that we can open.
We got some. Just have to
Good
hatch
shot,
and
yeah,
see
nice.
how we go.
We actually came
Maybe
up to a
we'll
winner there
get
in that
lucky on the
exchange 'cause we
first
got more
4.
ammo than we spent.
Need like
Very nice.
modest or something.
Arkham, the stream has been good. Shave my goatee? Absolutely not. Why do people call me Phil-san? Because they want to be Japanese. That's why. Okay.
Why do they call you
We're
Phil-san,
getting on the
Phil?
tram back to medical.
I don't think anybody calls him Phil-san, but you know, let's
By the
pretend
way,
that people do that.
Didn't we arrive by tram on an area and there was an item down on the floor and I couldn't grab it? I guess we're gonna do
Phil-san,
that
Phil-san.
later.
Why do they call you Phil? San.
All right. Here we go. So we're going to medical.
Medical.
Kagome says Jim Bob Moose is final boss in Dead Space. I have no idea what that means, but thank you very much, Kagome, for chilling with me today. I have
Kagome's
no
got
idea
a
what you
broken
speak
head
of.
today. Kagome, go check yourself out. Check yourself into a hospital. I think your brain's busted.
All right.
No, he didn't. What new food hack did he put up?
Aha.
What? You said the chemical lab? I can barely hear you.
Ugh, what a mess. This looks messier than before, right? Look at the source of the broadcast.
Oh wow, if I need
This
50
does not
shards,
look
I
worse than
am.
Before. Look, there's like more bodies here now, more gore.
I'm gonna have to do more.
Oh my
fights
god!
for
Remember
those
this is where we got
shards.
the plasma rifle originally? Well, look how
That's
worse
kinda
it looks. It
upsetting.
looks even worse. And take a look at the walls. Look at this. Look at that. The marker. The marker is taking over. I guess we should save again, huh? There we go. Very quickly, if we take a look at the map, this is a stairway to another place. Alright, so we probably don't want to do that then. I wish you
Hope
could move
Ralph
the
is
map
doing
around, but
okay.
you can't, right? Maybe center, change.
I can't
fortune,
wait.
mission.
I can't wait to see the
You can't
Ralph
move the map
update.
around.
Be great.
Oh, you can.
I just want him to be
use the D-pad.
hosting in New York.
Okay. There's a vendor coming up.
Looking
There was a
for
locked
his
door
wife.
Here. I wonder, do you think we could get into these areas?
I mean, I'm sorry,
now?
looking for that whore of his.
Previously,
He doesn't have a
there's
wife.
level one. Oh,
He
there's
has a
level
whore
two
and a
security door
child.
right here. See that? So we could open that. Maybe we can get through this door. It shows a lock though. I wonder how could it be locked? Huh.
Wait.
If you look around, it
No,
actually shows
no
you
way. He's not claiming it's a
security
prank.
doors, and there
Don't
is
bullshit
definitely
me
a
on
level two
this.
security door over there. I'd like to check out. See that?
Nah, no way. That is the dumbest LARP.
Well, I guess the only thing we can
Why
do is
would you
try to
LARP
check it out,
something
right?
like that?
Okay. There's lanterns all over the floor.
I'm not gonna go check. Fuck that. Oh my god. Fine. I'm checking the Twitter. I'm checking the fucking Twitter.
Okay.
Let's see the
Well, it
LARP.
was locked, but it's not locked anymore. It's open. See? So we can actually go in here and go into the security door that we couldn't get to previously. It should be right down this hallway to the left, correct?
Wait.
Let's look. Yep, if we go straight this way, all the way down, it'll be on the right-hand side. It's time. Take a look how different everything
Oh, he
looks from the
posted
last time
so
we were here.
much.
Wait, it's blocked? Oh, we go around, right? We go around here. Oh, yeah.
Well, wait. So the way he's going
That's why
with
it's locked,
this,
because the batteries have all been
after
moved around.
posting
See
and
that?
calling his wife a whore, he's going through and he's like pretending this was all God's
This is the level
plan.
one security door to the
Is this
morgue.
really the way he needs to be going about
We've already
this?
done that. We need to get this way.
Really?
That's not what I wanted.
This is the lamest thing. The lamest thing right now.
Who took the
You know
batteries
what?
out of the wall? And who made this
I hope they
goddamn
stay
mess?
together forever. This is great.
All right, so to my right, the level 2 security door. Here we
My
are.
God. Fuck this. He's
What do we
actually
have in
calling it
here?
a
We got
work.
some
but
goodies.
yeah. You know what? I mean, you know what?
New gun, by the way.
I guess
Line
if calling
racks.
your wife a whore to the entire internet through Twitter and making up fake stories about her kidnapping a
know?
child while also having your flight delayed
Glitch? Yeah, look, a glitch.
and
There's a new
you
gun. The line
being
gun.
upset at
We
Delta.
literally just got rid of
If
guns,
that's
and
like
now we have
a
this gun.
4D chess play, I don't understand what the goal was. Because he could have just stayed quiet
the line
and
gun.
that would have just been it. If he had just
If I
went
remember
over to
correctly, this
fucking
gun
Rome, that would have just been it.
Shoots.
But
a
he would
disc.
rather create
It's like a disc that fires straight and
nonsense
chops things
drama
right in
about
half.
himself.
They call it a YB
All right,
middle card
sure.
for heavy duty mining. And then it says there's a line. I don't remember the alternate fire. I remember the main is like a big
He
disc
needs to take another trip to
that shoots
Portugal.
out, but I can't remember how the alternate
In the
fire
cards.
Surgical log. Dr. Jarvis.
Did I miss this last time?
It's a shame. When I began my research, Terran's kind insights into the marker were invaluable.
Special attack and speed down. Could I get away with that? That's the real question.
I know who it used to be. That cellular regeneration? Good God, don't you see what you've done?
I don't think it would be worth it.
If this is unitology, I want no part of it.
Huh.
My diagnosis. Poor Terrence is suffering from the same dementia.
Hate this. I'm basically hoping that a Monostrate pops up. But Speed Down actually may not be a bad idea if I wanted to do a Nyx Attacker, but it's not worth it for...
Locked. Dr. Mercer. Appointments only. There doesn't appear to be a way to get into that office, which sucks, because obviously it would be cool if we could get in there.
Hold up. What is,
we got a
what
new
is
gun.
the split
So
stats
it's good that we
because I
backtracked
could
and
actually get away
opened
with
the door.
attack.
We never would have had the gun. You actually had to come over here to get it. All right, so now I guess we should continue on with the story.
Rosie don't even want to be pictured with him. Yeah, I saw her turning away. It's not even the worst thing that happened last night.
Security
This
level
man,
2.
this dude's lucky as he has a fucking wife.
Thing there blocked.
I don't
Security
know.
level 2. Okay.
That was just so weird, man.
Just a few credits, nothing too major.
The airline involved because there's
better
pretty
than
good
nothing, right?
LARP for to have him removed from the plane. Yeah, what a great LARP. Yeah, man, we have him removed from the plane.
Back to the main story.
Get him on another fucking flight.
If
what
you're
a
bored, then why are you here, Galactica?
He could have just admitted that
bored by
she
survival
came
horror
back
games,
to
why would
him
you
because I mean, where the
survival
fuck else
horror
was she
stream?
gonna go? She probably
Right?
just went off in a
what are you
huff.
doing?
He didn't know what to fucking do. She finally came back, and then that
You know
was
what
just
they
the end of
say?
it.
There is a saying: if you're bored, then you're boring. Right? Life is pretty exciting, quite frankly. There's a lot to do in life, and if you're finding yourself constantly bored, it probably has something to do more with you. I'm just saying.
I don't know, Phil.
Okay.
You shouldn't say that
Continue.
considering how many times you've called a game boring.
Eternal Napalm, I talked all about that.
And how many times
on
you've said
today's,
you
Level
you
1
were
podcast,
bored when
in
playing
detail,
a game.
actually. So I think you should check that out later if you want your thorough answer about that. I was a little confused about it, to say the least, because I felt like there
What's the stat next? You might be able to get away with an attack up. I could just change it to surf. Actually, maybe a better choice. No, it is not a better choice. No, it is not. Never mind.
You're not here for sanctuary then. Well, Dr. Brenner's currently engaged. Shall I send you to her?
How about you unlock these doors and I'll find her myself?
Are you that?
Yeah, he's always doing so much. This dude is always constantly out and about. He's a very busy and very interesting man.
So, you've decided to be difficult. Take a seat. I'll deal with you momentarily.
The doctor
I have to
having
get
a little bit
attacked
of a
by it.
control issue here. Oh, nice. Use that med pack. So, we now have another store I can use right away. Did I have another conductor to sell? Ah, ionized capacitor for the line gun is now available. It's an upgrade. You can buy it and upgrade the line gun. Oh, no, I didn't have anything to sell. Do I want to hold all four? Again, do I want to hold all 4 weapons? I'm a little concerned that holding the 4 weapons, I'm going to get too much spread out ammo. I think I'm going to put away the flamethrower. I think I'm going to sell the flamethrower ammo. Yeah. And sadly, I just don't have enough.
I really
to
wish I could
buy
skip
the
through
suit
this right
upgrade
now.
yet. We're very close.
We got nothing in the tank.
Okay. So, how much ammo do we have? 13 contact rounds, 32 plasma gun, or plasma cutter, and about 14
Mimology's already posted a
line
clip
gun
about the
ammo.
gatekeeping.
Interesting. We're gonna try this new
Hey, did
gun.
Mimology ever get back
All
his
right, we should probably
channel from the weird hacking
Get our
issue?
bearings going through here.
I'm assuming he probably
See
did.
one more time.
If he had enough pull
We'll
for
head
it.
in, see what lies in medical. The good doctor.
It'd be
seems
lame
to
if
be a
you
bit-
lost it.
A bit about a
But I know he has the
control
backup
freak here,
channels. No? Ah, fuck.
Right? All right.
Sucks, man. I'm surprised they haven't
Galactica
answered
Gales is
on
actually on board
Twitter.
with something else. I came here for
It's kind of
entertainment.
lame that you
That's
have
a
to
whole
go
different
through
situation,
Twitter
Galactica
to get
Gales.
that
That's
answer.
the case. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully this will give you some entertainment and you will have a good time watching Dead Space Remake.
I don't know, Phil. Like 70 people fucked off after your break, and they haven't
Ready?
come back.
Line gun.
So
Insta kill. Another one. Uh-oh.
I was
Missed.
streaming a fucking Elon Musk. Oh wow, so he hasn't gotten back the
I
channel at
severed
all.
multiple limbs with one shot
That's
with his gun.
pretty fucked up.
the guy from earlier who got killed. I remember. All right. Line gun's good, huh? Line gun's quite good. It can sever multiple limbs all at once. So it's pretty powerful.
1, 2 eggs.
I saw movement. Did you see movement? I swear I saw movement as soon as the door opened.
Yeah, right over there. Right over there. What about over there?
What is this?
Look.
I'm so close to finding that missing factor. A unitologist would understand.
Put them out of their misery. Smack them around. Come on. We got him. What about this one? Wait, what? I heard another
Can we
one.
just move on?
I think they died. They did. They died. I didn't even hit those. They just died by themselves. All right. The Mad Doctor. Oh, hold on a second here.
I'm subbed to the Memo 102. I just didn't know if he got the 101 back. Game is dog water. I mean, the game is fine. It's not a bad game. It's just, we're watching it through Phil vision, so Phil can only make it so interesting. I won't give the game some kind of like weird.
Wow,
it's
two
not
line
good.
gunshots not
It's
dead?
fine. It's
line
completely an
gunshots. Yeah, that was a
okay game.
waste.
I know what happens when a lot of people like watch Phil
The line
play
gun is
any
like
kind of game. They immediately
really
go to the this isn't a
rare
good
ammo.
game. This is a shitty game. It's the Phil effect. Shouldn't be so quick to rush to that judgment.
So I
for
blew
every
this
single
up.
game.
What did I get for doing it?
Because sometimes it's just Phil makes
I don't even
everything
know.
kind of look
I can't
boring.
go down there, and I don't see any items.
For me right now, it's like, yeah, the
I'm
game
honestly
looks
not sure what
alright.
the
There's
point was
nothing
of
wrong with
blowing
it.
that up.
Doing shit. There's some action. It's suspenseful. The menus, it like kills any momentum, and I hate to
Ugh,
see
God,
too
look
much
at all the
menu.
blood. Can't even tell what's going on. All I hear is screams.
And he doesn't
what the
really
hell?
add
What's
too
doing to
much
these?
to
This
the
is
game.
new.
It's just more like,
Okay.
what's this,
so
what's
what these
that,
are-
over this, over there, you know.
New. You have to kill the guy in the wall by severing his limbs. See the limbs? There we go, we got him.
Falling asleep. Not much I can do for you there.
Okay. That was messy business. So what it is this guy comes out of the wall and he's got a series of limbs around him. And you have to shoot all the limbs. While you're doing that, the limbs he fires at you become their own little enemies.
Achievement.
So then you have to deal with those little
battery.
enemies too. It's like a really annoying enemy. It's seriously annoying.
Wonder if he noticed it was battery low.
Yikes. So my batteries are low. I gotta change
He
my
did.
battery out here.
I was about to
But-
say, because he was talking, so I don't know if he was paying
it says
attention.
there's a bench inside. So we should totally go in there and use the bench. Also, there might be new items I can open. There are. Healing and credits. Let's heal. Very nice. That was
In
very
agreement with
useful.
Steve. You should never base your judgment, or you should
See, I
never
kinda wanna save
judge
my
and
upgrade
base
points
like a
for
game's
when I have to upgrade his suit, which I
game's
couldn't
like
afford yet.
entertainment value.
See, like right now, there's like nothing
off
to really
of Phil's
put into the
playthrough.
suit.
You'll just always be
besides air, but
disappointed.
once I upgrade the suit, I'm gonna have 4 nodes for it. I guess we could technically do reload speed on Plasma Cutter, right? But outside of
Like,
that, I really don't
watching
feel
him
like I
play
wanna upgrade
Signalis just
anything
made me
yet.
want to get Signalis more. But I've watched 3 people play
Not really.
Signalis,
No,
and
not really.
it looked like a pretty
I wanna
decent
hold
game.
off.
So
Okay, I
can't
need
wait
to change
for
my battery. Let me do
a
that right
fucking
now.
physical order on Switch. That'll be pretty cool. And the only reason why I ended up getting Divinity Original Sin 2 was because of Phil playing it. I never seen anybody play it. And then the moment I saw him play it, I was like, oh wait, this is like a game I would enjoy. And I legitimately enjoyed it. So, that.
Alright.
Alright, man.
See you later, Claws Like a Seagull. He's taking off.
Pause like a seagull.
Alright, I think we're gonna hold off. I'm hoping We'll end up getting enough currency.
Yeah,
that we
Mark
can
one
get
was
the
enjoying
suit
the hell
upgrade,
out of
and then we
some
come back here
and
upgrade my,
I was watching him play it, and I watched
my
DSP play it, and I watched some random
meantime,
YouTuber play it. I was
line
like,
gun
you know
ammo.
what? I give this a shot. It's not that scary.
So.
Got some more
stuck on
eggs
this
to
stupid-
hatch.
whatever this is, a
We gotta
wheelchair.
hope and pray that we got a good one.
The circuit breaker either goes to the
In a
doors,
good
the
nature,
elevators.
and we'll be good.
currently
We
have it
can
on
breed it again,
elevators.
and again and again and again, and again and again.
That's where they want me to go.
Breed non-stop.
The door doesn't even work.
Oh, come
Even though
on,
we have
doesn't
it
get
set
any
up
rest.
to work, the
Just
door still they won't
non-stop
let me in.
breeding.
So I guess it just makes sense to switch it to the elevator then, right? No. Yeah, see, the door still doesn't work. It's all blocked, so. Choose the left. Okay.
I wouldn't say that glasses are free per se, because there have been some times where even on a day stream, he can't even manage to get glasses,
It's
but
so
it all
damn dark
depends
here
on the
right now, I
game.
can't even see anything. Ugh, of course, I can't go this way. So as you can see, these tentacles are getting worse and worse. They're starting to grow throughout the
Debating
entire
on whether or
base.
not I want to cook today, or
You
whether or
hear
not I want to
voices
order out.
talking.
I'm half tempted on just ordering from a Mexican place. Say fuck it. This is gonna go on all the way till 7. By then, I have to decide whether or not I'm gonna cook. If I could cook, then it's probably just gonna be some pasta. We'll have some penne, some baked penne pasta.
Read it. Shooting in the dark.
I'd rather order out.
Looks like we have to go around. Unless,
I
hold
pork
on.
adobo yesterday. That was pretty good. I should cook.
Ah.
Yeah, I know, but I'm wanting to be lazy too.
I mean, I could have gone around, but I still wouldn't have been able to go through.
Spaghetti and baked beans, like a good
Okay.
fucking British breakfast.
Stasis and observation room.
No,
Obviously,
I
we're
thought it
going
was
to the
toast and
observation room.
beans.
No, we're not. What's in that observation room?
He's not doing $30 with
nothing.
permanent dono, but
Pretty
he did
empty.
$30 today
Nothing
for
of
some
use
reason.
there.
I have a feeling it's because he had
There's a little security
$20
door coming up,
like
so
a
we probably wanna
random
do
person
that.
earlier in the day, and he wanted to top that guy.
Where did it say it was? Straight ahead.
Adaptability.
All right, let's do the level
That's
2 security door
terrible.
first,
Get the other
right?
egg in there.
And then we will then we'll go the other way because now it's open. But let's do the security door first. We weren't able to do this previously. Here we go.
You're trapped in Wisconsin because Iowa's impassable.
Dr. B. Warwick.
They got a whole bunch of snow out there. Beans on toast fucking bangs. Oh, you would say that, Steve. I got nothing against it. It's just not my idea of a breakfast.
Okay. Get another node. Schematic.
Just like it really doesn't take a
Line
whole
rack
lot to
schematic.
satisfy me for a breakfast.
Now we can make the line rack.
Give me some oatmeal with some nice blueberries or something like that. Like that shit's great for
and
me.
small mid pack.
Or a nice omelet. Yeah, that's the good shit for me.
Woo! Woo! Okay.
Shut up,
guys, if you wanna talk with
Pyroclastic.
me, you know, you should tag me in the chat. Absolutely no one's talking with me. And I don't like it when I'm disconnected from my audience. I
You
understand
have
it's
been
just a
disconnected. What
horror
the
game and
fuck is?
everything, but, you know, I'm right here. We can chat it up.
Dude.
What do you guys think about the game? We got any comments on what's going on right now?
Bruh. Could you just be normal with your chat? Just pick out somebody, somebody saying something, and just talk to
Negligibly
them.
Reformed Felipe. What a great name. How you doing?
Now we're making fun of our chat members. Please talk to me, at me, say something to me. But don't have a weird name, or else I'll just make fun of you. Great, thanks. Thanks,
New
Phil.
area. Have not been here yet.
Thanks
Totally
so
new.
much.
Yet another node. Yet another node. We have 6 upgrade nodes for when I upgrade the suit. Damn, that's a lot. This is the diagnostic imaging room. Hello, kiddies. I'm enjoying the playthrough. I'm glad to hear that. Ballpark beef blanks would have saved them all and made them whole, says Rabbit.
Beef blanks?
If only they had access to ballpark beef blanks. Oh, them whole, says Rabbit. Join the playthrough. I'm glad to hear that. Ballpark beef blanks would have saved them all and.
Ballpark beef blanks. I don't know what the hell a beef blank is, but I'm hoping he meant beef franks.
Made them whole, says Rabbit.
Big ups beef
If
blanks.
only they had access to ballpark beef blanks. Oh, okay, shortcut door. That was a shortcut door. Cool. Now we have a way back, an easy way
Speed
back.
read everything, Phil. You want people
Very
to talk to you, speed read through all of it. You don't actually
Cooper,
care.
I'm
You
not
only
speed
pick out the
reading. I'm
comments that
very much
literally
enjoying the
jack
game.
you off.
Thank you.
Please
Doge.
masturbate. I
Oh,
mean,
no, Dodge
massage. I mean,
Crazy 7 is doing well. Thank you. I am doing well. And
masturbate my
I'm
ego.
having a good time with Dead Space yet again. Is that a level 3 door?
Like, he doesn't even read anything
level
that's
3 security door that we
interesting. It's
cannot
all just,
open.
yeah, I'm liking the game. Yeah, man, the game's cool. It's like,
Whoa.
right?
Here's Nicole.
Got a pot roast going. Another hour and I'll devour. Man, I should have. I just didn't. I should have went to the store today. I was so.
Look at this fucker. Good lord.
I was so distracted about the nonsense, and then I loved sleeping in today. It was way too comfy in the bed. Could get up a little early. I should get up a little early. My
So this is
alarm
a
went
loop
off at 8,
message
but you know,
playing it
sleeping in this
back.
bed, it's pretty comfy. And it's pretty warm.
This is not actively going
Maybe
on
we'll
right
hang out
now.
here for a little bit.
Hmm.
I'm not there for way too long. It's
Shut
already
down the
like
broadcast.
fucking. It's already 11. Start the day way too late.
Yep,
Hate
it
to
was
see
a
it.
trick. Whoa. Oh shit. This doctor son of a bitch. Look what he just did.
I watched the Ice Poseidon during his prime. I've never
Can't
watched
even
Ice
see him? Oh, there he is.
Poseidon. Prime. The only thing I've ever seen from Ice Poseidon are like clips and reviews of people talking about his shit.
He's got a really good
Way
stasis ability. Look how much it
years
freezes you.
later.
Better than mine. To be fully upgraded.
Are you the reason
Did it?
the marker won't begin?
Well, it doesn't matter because it'll always get water absorbed. So
That's it. Convergence is installed. She's meddling.
Huh?
How is the question?
Trackdown Defense Up is also
But even
pretty
if
good
I was
too.
to ask, I suspect you're not the talkative type.
Well, actually, you are in this one.
And I haven't fully explored the cause of death as that missing factor.
White echo from his fucking bone phones. Things.
Dismemberment.
I hate how he doesn't notice it.
We're on the right track there.
Special defense would have been better.
Try and relax, Mr. Clark. Convergence is so close.
Yes. Never mind. We found the Eevee. All right, this is the one.
Your death will tip the balance.
Huh. A
Get
ton
it
of people
stat
now have
pool.
tagged me when I'm not going to respond to this cutscene.
What?
That thing's going crazy.
Oh my god. Please, everybody, please tag me. I have nothing to talk about. People start tagging him. I don't have any chance to fucking talk to you right now. I'm in the middle of something. Bruh. What an actual dickhead. What an actual fucking dickhead.
Regenerator.
You know what? I'm gonna breed it with
It's the regenerator.
so that way I can have the Pokeball that I want. I don't need perfect stats. I just need perfect special attack, special defense, and
This thing
HP.
never dies.
I have speed on this, so I can override the speed. Okay, if it has pretty good defense.
The
It's not the
regenerator.
end of the world. See if I can get
Sorry, you
another
gotta
one.
run. The door won't open. Oh, something's on me. Oh, God. The regenerator's coming.
Nicole's broadcast.
He wasn't tricked by a fucking unitologist. lockdown medical to experiment on the crew.
Oh, God. Every way out is locked down through one of the offices. Must be Mercer's. I can brute force the internal doors, but you'll have to reach his office and lift the lockdown manually.
Alright. So that was the regenerator. That one infinitely respawns limbs and never dies permanently. You just have to run from it and try to lose it. Pretty creepy. Can I buy the suit? I'm so close, seriously. Yes, sell the semiconductor. I can finally buy the suit. Alright, let's do it. This is the level 3 suit now. Very good. You're scared, Arkham? I'm very sorry that you're scared.
Are we talking to the meow? We should be
sorry,
talking
guys.
to
You all decided to tag me with stuff when I was in the middle of a cutscene that I couldn't respond. Before then, it was like silent. No one was talking to me. Now everyone talks to me when I can't respond. Great.
Great. Yeah, I agree.
All right,
Great.
level 3.
Why'd you even bother?
Yes, I'm excited for the new Zelda game.
Why'd you even bother?
Whoa. I heard the whispers. Blackmage C-Type says, I'm enjoying your playthrough and I'm satisfied with the remake. I'm glad to hear both of those things.
What if they said they hated the game? Would you have been glad to hear that
Let's
response?
save, and I guess we're going back
Or
through
would you
here
have
'cause
hated
the only
that
other thing that's
response?
open.
I actually legitimately want to know. Would Phil have loved to hear somebody say, I hate this game. It's terrible and it's smelly.
With like the 6 freaking nodes that I have.
I feel like he would rant a lot about that.
Warrior Web says, tell
We
us
would
the next
just
time
never
we can
hear
talk.
the end
All right,
of
I'll
it.
tell you. Keep your mouth shut until then. That's right. You want to be sarcastic? Oh, I can be sarcastic.
Phil, your entire fucking commentary is you being sarcastic and a fucking dickhead.
So,
Why do you think your chat mimics that all the fucking time? That's literally how you come off to them. You want to be sarcastic with me? I can be fucking sarcastic with you. I can be a fucking dickhead.
There he is.
Yeah, you want to be a fucking piece of shit? I'll be a piece of shit. Eh? Literally, as you're telling people, I can't respond to you right now. I know that you're adding me the thing that I told you to do, but I can't fucking talk to you right now. Come back in like fucking 10 minutes and maybe I'll fucking talk to you. Okay. Thanks, Phil. Thanks, Phil. I'm so glad that you fucking provoked all that amazing discussion. All that commentary just for this.
Oh boy, rebooting.
Rebooting system. Please stand by.
Oh, he's gonna definitely suck off Callisto Protocol. I don't know what anybody's expecting in terms of like DSP liking this game over Callisto Protocol. He's gonna half-ass it, say Callisto Protocol was the better game, and then just be done with it. If you're expecting Phil to say anything to the contrary of Callisto not being the best game, then you're at the wrong place.
She just needs liquid nitrogen. Save us.
He's all cut open. He died. All right, Mercer's Journal. Sorry that I blocked the scene with this blog.
Air quality is dropping shipwide. Something's poisoning the oxygen and hydroponics. If we lose our air supply...
Still could fix it. He came looking for liquid nitrogen. There has to be some in the cryogenic slab.
Okay. Not like we have a better
Why is it
option.
hamburger an ingredient you could get for your
So we're going
sub
to cryogenics
sandwiches?
to get liquid oxygen
Weird
or
thing.
nitrogen, then we're going to hydroponics after.
Thank you for your patience.
Alright, now let's read the goddamn log. Convergence, where the bodies of the dead will rise, united, undying, made whole by the marker. So we're taught, but all this raw material, all my work, and the marker remain inert. Ever since that first contact, as it were, words repeat in my head, the makers must be absorbed. A divine insight, perhaps, that creating my hunter is part of the answer, and yet I delete it. No, I will not doubt. No unitologist has ever been so close to cheat death, that withered old tyrant. I must have a matching tenacity.
Toxic hazard detected.
Oh. So this is why there's oxygen further up.
Right. Welcome to the something. Currently watching Phil play a game. Hard to tell if it's interesting. Part of me wants to say this is very thrilling. They spend so much time just kind of wasting everybody else's time that you kind of get lost in appreciating them.
Can't move.
Damn it! Damn it!
Oh my god.
I love whenever he screams out cheap.
Right here.
You can hear the panic in his voice.
Here we go. 10 seconds left.
You can hear the panic in his voice during that segment. Listen. What do I do?
Right here.
Oh, over here. Wait, what?
Where, what? There's nothing here. Here we go. 10 seconds left.
Yeah, he does a double, a double panic. Oh, okay, never mind. We're good. I don't have to panic that hard.
Damn.
Mercer pumped that gas in from hydroponics. The air's already that bad.
I'm gonna need a faster way to cryogenics.
I'll open the other door from the chemical lab. It'll take you straight there.
Holy shit. Right? That was insane. Well, we made it, and I didn't kill anything. The bummer there is, I almost guarantee you, during my mad dash back here, there was probably like items and stuff I could have gotten. That we already got. But I almost guarantee you there were items on the walls and shit that I didn't grab because what was I gonna do? I couldn't breathe, right? I had to hightail it. Now, I believe, was there not a bench? Yes, right there. So that's fine because we're gonna go back this way, and then we're gonna go to the bench. We're gonna upgrade my suit, and then we're gonna be able to continue on to where we're going to get liquid nitrogen. So
we have a little bit.
If
it gets
that was a challenging part.
Terrible, I could.
Kid says, did you enjoy Dead Space Extraction? I enjoyed all of them. Remember, there was a puzzle game and there was also an on-rail shooter game. That
just gotta figure out which
ones
ones I
Dead
gotta
Space.
skip.
They were quite popular. I liked them all back in the day. I liked how there was immersion where it wasn't just the survival horror game, but there were other games that tied in with it as well. They haven't really re-released them. Surprising. I thought maybe they would. And they did not. They didn't do any kind of tie-ins like that this time around for this one. But, you know, maybe if this game sells well, maybe they will really release them, right? Genetic says, would you ever play an MMO on Steam, like World of Warcraft, ESO, Final Fantasy 14, etc.? If you're worried about trolls, Asmon Gold has 10,000 viewers and has no issues with World of Warcraft. I played World of Warcraft twice, and both times I had nothing but trolls. Both times. The first time I tried to play it ever, the trolls, I was in the starter area, and within, oh my god, within moments, they already knew what server I was on, and they were following me and going to basically the areas where you need to do the introductory missions.
Just say no and move on. Move the fuck
on. They were killing all
on.
the little creatures you needed to kill for the introductory missions, so I couldn't complete the introductory missions, and I was there for like an hour and couldn't do it. All right, then, since I had promised people a day of playing it, I had to go offline and play it completely offline and upload the footage, and no one liked it because everyone said that they wanted a stream, not offline video, so I never did it ever again. Now, many years later, people actually did ask that I do it again, but it was under the premise that they knew that I was going to get trolled, okay? And so when I did it, everyone kind of expecting the trolling was going to happen. I kind of fucked around a little bit.
You didn't get trolled.
You know, didn't really get much progress, but it was only for a limited amount of time during a stream regardless.
Yeah, no shit.
So it actually wasn't that big of a deal.
Yeah, of course.
No one had actually expected that I was going to do it for an extended period of time or anything like that.
They knew. They didn't care.
I played it for like an hour, and then that was the end of that. And I
there
never
were 3 people that trolled you. It wasn't that big of a deal.
Oh, isn't it possible that people don't troll? You can fix the trolling. I'm sure it is. The problem is, what you need to basically do is contact World of Warcraft staff.
No.
And tell them, oh, I'm a streamer. I'm going to be playing forever. And usually what they'll do is they'll actually take care of it for you.
No, they don't.
I'm not big enough that they're going to do that for me. They're not going to give a shit. I'm like a nobody, you know? So sadly, even though Asmon Gold can play it, I cannot.
Oh
good
my
for him.
god!
I'm glad that he enjoyed it.
The fucking weird
Sadly, I don't have that
things
ability.
and speculation and qualifications.
I don't know what it was. Was it credits? What the hell did I just pick up?
Gotta be Asmon Gold
must have been
to be
credits.
able to play a
I don't even
game
see it in
without
my
being
inventory.
trolled, I
I just
guess.
got some credits.
That's gotta be what it is.
Okay.
I'm glad I'm currently lagging. This is great. I just want to disconnect. And just be done
I'm
with
loving
this.
the game myself, but I feel it should have been only $50. Well, again, I'll make this judgment when we get further
It should be
in.
$50.
For me,
shouldn't be a lot of
hard
money.
to say. So it says right here, this is where the bench is.
On a 480p. I'm gonna plug down to 480p. Fuck it. Having the internet issues are creeping up now. Might be a sign. I should fucking pack it up and fucking end it. It was already kind of getting lame. We'll give it a minute.
Okay, level
I'll
3.
determine whether or not I want to continue.
Here we go. What do I want to upgrade? What do we got here? This is, hold on.
It's bouncing all over the place.
What the fuck is that? Throw
I might,
damage? Yeah, it's throw
I might
damage,
call
I
it.
guess. K-I, oh no, it's
I
kinetic
don't know if
grab
anybody
damage.
can hear me saying it though.
Sure.
But I'm already like tempted on just calling it.
more
'cause it's so
HP.
fucking lame. Super
And then
duper fucking
size
lame.
of stasis zone.
Using this as an
We can even give
excuse.
myself
Potential
more
excuse
air.
to leave the stream.
Why not? So now the suit is max. We need the next suit to do any more upgrades. We still have 2 nodes. I mean, what do we want to put it in? Do reload
It'll
speed or
bounce
save
back
them? We'll probably
eventually.
save them.
And when it
Yeah, I'll
bounces
save
back,
them.
everybody's been like, yeah, it's good now. He did a $30
So yeah, you know,
tip today
I
for
tried
some reason.
MMOs. It sucks. I can't, you know, at least World of Warcraft, it's just impossible to play. I tried both times. I got trolled, and there was no way to really stop it. Like I said, it seems like there is a way if you have like administrators or whatever showing up on a stream or whatever to make sure that someone doesn't get messed with. You could basically make a stream out of it, but no one's gonna do that for me. So the 2 times I did it, it was basically a waste of time, full of trolling, and you know, sadly, the first time was supposed to be a streaming marathon where I was gonna play it all day, and I could barely play it because of the trolling, and my viewers were very upset with me.
Yeah, because
And
you didn't
admittedly,
fucking play.
They weren't like holding it against me.
Yeah, of
but
course
at the same
not.
time, I really couldn't.
Your
live
mind
up to
tells
I
you
had
that's what it
promised
was.
because of the trolling, and they were a little upset at that. So I'm never going to be promising that kind of shit again, you know.
Yeah, of course you'll never promise a multiplayer anything
All right,
ever
we can
again.
finally go to where the doctor was.
Or the course for
Cryogenics.
Philip Burnell.
Oh,
We'll never do a
Chapter, he's good.
multiplayer ever
He's
again.
relaxing
He's just
downstairs.
so
He's actually
afraid of being
next door
interacted
here.
with without a filter.
Level
He's
3
so
can't go
afraid
in
of
there
somebody
yet.
who's
Yeah,
not a
we can't
member
can't
that
yet.
a
Lab
fucking
storage.
mod
Who's
can't
next door in the
ban.
room over here, sunning in the
Interacting with him
window.
and
It's a sunny
telling him
day
something
today.
on stream that he
He was
can't
getting some
censor.
sun. And,
He would
then when I
love it
went
if he
up,
could
jumped
censor
down
everything that a fucking
out of the
troll could
window
say
and was
in
meow, meow,
every
meow.
fucking game. But it's the
I've
reason
never
why
tried
he
those
won't play a
scrolls
multiplayer game. He's just so
What is for
afraid.
dinner tonight? Doing something different. I bought frozen
That's all.
chicken breasts. And I'm
Wow.
going to fry them up in a skillet to make grilled chicken shiz, basically.
Wow.
I'm stuck.
Oh boy.
So I'm gonna
Phil's cooking good tonight. He's going to make fried grilled chicken sandwich. Wait, what? Wait, fried grilled chicken sandwich. Hold on,
chicken
what?
breasts, and I'm going to fry them up in a skillet to make grilled chicken sandwiches.
I have frozen chicken breasts. I'm going to fry them and make fried grilled chicken breasts. Gonna fry grilled chicken breasts. I mean, if they're grilled, you're gonna grill them. If you're pan frying them, they're just pan fried chicken sandwiches. It's multiple F's. I'm just having bad connection now. The internet is just being very, very toxic right now. You can keep saying the mini F's and all that shit. Like, I can't fix that right now. It's just literally going to shit, and I have no solution right now. I'm literally closing out every external program just to make sure that there's no fucking up extra fucking anything. But I'm running out of things that I can close at this point. The only thing left to close is Discord. That's it. You know what? Bye Discord. Bye Discord. But fried grilled breast.
Basically.
That's pretty good.
I'm stuck. So I'm going to do grilled chicken sandwiches today for my wife. We never
Grilled
done these before, and she
chicken
loves grilled
sandwiches.
chicken. So I'm going to make them and see how they turn out.
All it's requiring him to do is just quite literally pan fry
Exactly,
some chicken.
Returnals. Is that why you try to not overpromise? That's right. I hate promising people stuff that I can't live up to. So these days, if I'm going to do any
Multiplayer
kind
Halo.
of event or reward, I try to do
Multiplayer
something that's incredibly
Minecraft.
realistic that I know I can do.
A full
rather than
playthrough of
promising
Divinity.
people something that I'm not going to be able to live up to. You see?
You do this all the time, Phil. You literally do this all the time with every single event. Every single event, everything you ever promise is always just you over-promising and under-delivering every single time. We're literally
I'm
doing
not
that right
grabbing
now
it
with a
yet.
football event, and you're
The
gonna
fact that there's
under-deliver again, and it's gonna be
Since we
kind of
charge
lame
on the wall
again.
right there, you
And
know
I'm
there's
not
gonna be a
even
million enemies coming
pretending it's
after
gonna
me.
be good. Close OBS. I'm so tempted.
Okay.
I'm so tempted. Hate Army.
Plasma energy, very nice. This is
I'm not
cryogenic
live.
control room.
I'm like a
Get in there
whole 2 minutes behind now.
Same thing. So what's gonna happen is
it doesn't matter. I'm getting fucked up on the
alive,
connection right now.
And then we're gonna make it to the next.
But everything's closed out. Like I have nothing running other than OBS and this, and my game. I'm literally down to nothing. Yeah. You know what? This might be a good way to say it's not worth continuing. Because we're lagging, but more importantly, this is kind of super boring. I don't think I'm going to stream DSP doing any more of this Dead Space shit. Right, it's just, yeah, the whole, I'll get more, yeah, even the small shit like that, I'll get more pizza when playing fucking Turtles. Like, look how that turned out. We didn't even get more pizza. He just fucked off. He ate, what, 1 or 2 slices and he fucked off and he didn't get any more slices. I'll drink some more alcohol. He didn't drink any more alcohol. It just always happens. Phil always overpromises and he always underdelivers. And then he wonders. He surprised Pikachu faces every time people call him out on it. Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder why people will call you out for kind of lying and being a piece of shit. Who knows? Whatever. I'm complaining now. I'm complaining just to complain. Complaining because my internet's so bad. Can't fix it. We're basically done with the stream. You know what? Yeah, this is a great place to stop. All right, guys, I'm done with watching this. Maybe I'll be on later tonight on Twitch. Maybe. I don't know. I can't promise anything because if I promise something, I'll under-deliver it. And you know how that is. Gotta be like DSP. We can't over-promise and under-deliver. But yeah, stream's going to crap. He's getting super boring. I don't even care if he fucking puts on a hat today. I just don't care. His streaming numbers almost got back to 300, so that'll... I'm gonna go make some dinner and I'll make some dinner and probably will read some One Piece while I'm making dinner or do something. Prayers for Wi-Fi Kun. Recover. Yeah, and it's I just didn't even know if I wanted to do a full stream. There's like another hour of this and it's just kind of nothing. At some point, he's going to do the weird segment where, guys, I haven't seen a tip in a whole fucking hour, blah, blah, blah. If you really want to see the fucking hat, and he'll say that. And then people will go, yay, DSP said the thing. And it'll be like, whatever. Dingus, I'm sorry. The internet's just way too bad. I can't solve this. I just can't solve this. Yeah. Let me see. Is there somebody who's streaming right now? Maybe I can raid them. If I can raid somebody who's streaming this right now, might have an out. We have nobody? No, we got nobody. No, Pope Pisspot. Oh my God. We can raid Pope Pisspot. If he has everything turned on correctly, I should be able to raid him. This might work. This might actually fucking work. Where it doesn't lag. Praying. We're hoping and we're praying. Come on. Come on. No. Oh, Pitspot hasn't added the fucking thing in the community page. Why? Why do people not fucking set that up? Okay, just go here. If you guys want commentary, go here. I can't link you off there. So that's the best way I can do it. Thank you for coming out and, I don't know, hanging out during this lagtastic stream. I'm sorry that the stream was just not good enough. And honestly, I don't even fucking care. I'm just going to go and make some dinner and spend my time with more enthusiasm. Cooking over a hot stove than watching DSP pretend to care about the remake. Okay, you can click the thing. You can click the thing and go over there. Catch in the catalog, levels and Splatoon level. If you want to hijack the party, I might join you if connections permit. We'll see. I'll have to see how my internet's doing. All right, I'll see you guys. Thank you for coming out. If you want to watch somebody watch the fucking game, you can watch Pope Pisspot. He's a resident detractor. who's currently restreaming, and you can catch the last hour there. Thank you. See you. Love you guys. Bunchies. Thank you. Bye-bye for now.